Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of the Virtual Couch here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them. I'm your host, CareLevelZero, and I have with me, as always, the one and only Daimyo himself, the cat in the hat who is not nearly as tired as his co-host tonight, Johnny Cash.
Cheers and welcome, folks. Oh my goodness. And on this very special episode of the Virtual Couch, we will be playing Chrono Ark.
That is
I'm
correct.
excited about this.
Yep, that is correct. The only thing on the... I still have my old schedule, but I have one show I plug a week. Like, feels a little excessive, but...
What are you talking about? You need the time. You need the time. Take care of yourself.
I would love to do that, but I would have to abandon the boy in order to do that. So you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. My co-host has advocated my abandonment of my child for my own personal gain.
Chat, that is not what I said. I explicitly told him to give that child all of his organs so that he's got backups. This was not this. There's clearly been some confusion here. Something was lost in translation.
Yeah, no, instructions unclear. Child is honking like a goose.
Oh, my dear friend, you worry and scare me sometimes, which is strange because I'm supposed to worry and scare you.
Well, you know, they did tell me that fatherhood would change my perspective on a lot of things, but this is 110% a wait, no, not like that kind of response.
Oh, how the turns tables.
Yes, they have. I gotta be honest, the kid sounds like this bizarre combination of a goose and very specifically the sound of fresh sneakers on a gym floor.
Oh, that's amazing.
You know exactly the sound I mean.
I do. I do. I totally get it. Yeah. No. My son definitely, there were some cat-ish sounds. We don't have a cat in the house, but when he was, but a young lad was like, oh, he must have gotten that from his mother. That's an interesting noise that you can make, child.
No, you know what I think you read last time? It's the Canadian, which means it was your fault, and in this case, it's my fault.
What? How did? No.
Yeah.
Can't be.
I'm pretty sure it is.
No.
Yes, squeak honk, killer, and how's it going? Eric Foxy, what's up, man? Yes, nice timing, Gooey. It's a very oddly specific sound. That my child sounds oddly specific.
Oh, so I have to ask, can you tell us a bit about this game? Because when you said Chrono Ark, I'm like, oh, well, I played Chrono Trigger, and I'm familiar with the other, the Chrono Cross. What's Chrono Ark? And I'm like, oh, this is a different thing.
Yes,
but
this is a very different
it's
thing.
Actually a very exciting thing as well.
Well, let's go ahead and let's just get things over to here then. And ooh, let's see, is my camera broken again? Yes, it's breaking a lot tonight.
Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, you did end up basically Alt-Control deleting Windows Explorer and then opening it up later at your convenience.
Yeah. So I was closing something out before starting the show, and right as I went to click it, the whole list moved, and I terminated Explorer its entirely. The entire underlying Explorer for Windows. It's like, that's really fucked up, and I don't want to redo all of my gear checks, so I had to go looking for a way to access some hotkeys to manually restart it without doing that, which eventually worked. Oh god, yeah. It's the creepy flesh tuber color.
Yeah, one little tip for people who, because I have to do that sort of crap all the time at work. If you're like, I've got everything sorted by CPU or RAM usage or something, and things are popping around inside of your task manager, if you hold down Control, it will actually lock everything in place so that you can, actually kill the thing that you want without it, bouncing out of your click range. So yeah, little Top Gear top tip to people who are still using Windows.
Hey, Dakar, I see you on the YouTube side. Yes, good time to glance over. Good old-fashioned girl with chainsaw horror. Fuck yeah. Okay, so let me give the short version for the unfamiliar and why I picked this specific game. Partly because, as evidenced by the schedule, there is in fact a girl with a chainsaw, and given last week's motor slice, that felt kind of appropriate as well. But that was not the only reason. It was a reason. No, a big part of why I picked this is because I bought this game quite a while back when it hit 1.0. It had a fairly long early access. It actually hit early access in 2019.
Oh.
It was only a couple of years ago it made it to 1.0. And I'd been interested, and I bought it, and then I never played it. Because this happens a lot. It's Steam. What the fuck do you expect? Money comes in and nothing comes out. That's how it works.
No, there's a fair amount of enjoyment, but I will admit that I have a backlog of like 600 games.
Exactly.
You know? Yeah.
So, played other stuff, kept thinking, man, I want to get to this, I want to get to this. Didn't get to it. And then it's like, oh, well, maybe I'll do it on Steam Deck. No, it's not fully compatible with Steam Deck. It has resolution issues. I'm like, fine, I won't fucking do that. I guess I'm not going to play right now. I'll keep waiting. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I've been waiting for something. And that's when it happened. I got an announcement for a Switch version. That must have been what I was waiting for. Because the Switch version came out, and I bought that the day it came out, and then I didn't play it. Nintendo eShop. Money goes in, nothing comes out. This is how it works. Nothing comes out. Okay, nothing. But I know at least one person in the community, apparently more than one person in the community, it turns out, who is a big fan of this. And I had wanted to get around to it for a while. And finally I was like, well, you know what? I have it on Switch, and I'm going to be stuck in the hospital for a bit. I'm going to make sure I have it with me, and I'll start playing it while I'm at the hospital. So this is the game I have been using basically to survive the birth of my son. And I have already put more time into it, with him napping on me and stuff, than I ever put into Slay the Spire 2.
Interesting. I'm just
actually
taking a look
enjoyed
at
a
the
lot
Steam
more.
page. Very cool.
Oh, thank you for dropping the
I'm
Steam
looking at
page.
the Steam page.
Honestly, I enjoyed it more than
yeah.
Slay the Spire 2, because Slay the Spire was fun in that it was more of a thing that I already liked. But it was more of a thing that I already liked, whereas Chrono Ark presented me with something new. A different approach to things, something I hadn't quite played before. So it clicked a lot more for me. And
Very nice.
yeah, I'm enjoying that quite a bit. So having finally gotten around to play it, and it being the reason I'm not completely batshit insane right now, despite what my co-host might believe, it could be worse.
I'm glad it's not worse. Let me just put that out there. Make sure that's clear. I'm glad it's not worse.
But I enjoyed it so much I really wanted to share with people. So, given the combination of chainsaws, my own survival, and the fact that I enjoyed it as much as I did, I thought, fuck it, I'll take one more week for a one-shot while I get over the... we're probably going to have lots of interruptions to talk about babies and crap like that. Or mostly for me to horrify my co-host with my commentary on babies. So I thought we'd take one more week before we actually got back to 428 and, things is a little bit more normal. Have I considered playing the games I got to play? Joke's on you. No one said I bought them to play them. I said I bought them. I didn't say I necessarily bought them to play them. Sometimes I buy things just because that looks neat. I'd like the person who made this to keep doing this. Have some money. I may not ever play your game.
When I used to have money, I did do that more. That was the thing that I would be like, oh, something new from Arc System Works. Well, I have no time to play this and probably won't in the future, but I love you, Arc System Works. Have money. But those were the old days. Looks like it does have partial controller support now. So
it has partial controller support, and if the Switch version is any indication, it's sloppy. I enjoyed it enough that I played through the whole game. We're doing the PC version specifically so that there's nothing, no spoilers, no unlocks, nothing. Completely fresh. But that control scheme for controller is not the most fantastic.
Fair.
Does it work decently on Steam Deck? You know what? I didn't end up playing it in the end because it was not fully verified for Steam Deck. Given how small some of the text is on the Switch and the fact that it's listed potentially resolution issues and stuff like that, I just didn't bother.
Yeah.
There's already at least one fight where the slight zooming out of the camera makes reading some of the things on the thing you're fighting almost impossible on a Switch 2.
Yeah, taking a look at it, it looks like it does run on the Steam Deck. I don't know how incredibly well, but the only reason it doesn't have full Steam Deck compatibility is the game sometimes shows a mouse or keyboard or non-Steam Deck controller icon for various inputs and whatnot. So,
Oh, is that
but
all
it
it's
sounds
listed
like
now? Have they fixed the resolution issues?
it says all functionality, all in-game interface is legible. You know,
Okay.
So
All right, that's improved since the
according
last
to
time I
their
looked then.
standards. Yeah.
That is a cruelty, Cafe Claire. Gifting games to people so that you can support the devs and they can feel guilty about not playing. I don't think any of us need more of anything lumped into our backlogs, haunting us and mocking us. Do we not suffer enough on a daily basis?
Oh man, there are some things that I really want to play when I have time. Oh god.
Well,
Hero
time is
Must
dead,
Die
so are we.
Again. Super Ultimate Mega Redux Edition. I want
Which?
to play that. The Hero Must Die yet again for the second time over once more. I'm looking forward to having time for that.
I will just I'll VC it if I have to, man.
Oh,
Your 2,000 games do not need more friends. No, when your games have long since passed. Oh, what is the term for that number of maximum relationships a person can effectively sustain?
oh, I don't remember I remember the number is something like 230 something or something along those lines. Like that's your maximum kind of.
Is that Dunbar's? Thank you.
Nameable
Dunbar's
community?
number.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, 150. Man, divide that by 10 and we can talk. It's honestly a much higher number than I think I would ever put the effort into.
Oh,
terrifying.
All right, but you've got to show me some of this game
I
that you
do.
keep talking so nice about.
So I will say it is a roguelite for people who are not fans of roguelites. Meh. It does have, however, much more overall story focus, I think, than a lot of the ones I've played do.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's a nice hit in its favor. I don't think the dialogue is fantastic, even though the narrative itself is fairly good. Not sure if that's just a side effect of dialogue being poorly written or poorly localized, because this is not natively English. This is a Korean game.
I gotta say,
But I think there's a ton of good here.
I'm actually not the biggest fan in the world of the roguelike, in that, you know...
Light or
I
like?
think that
There's a difference, and I will slap you if you
there
get it
is a
wrong.
difference. No. So roguelike in that, you know, I grew up in the early days of video games of like, oh yeah, no, you had your 3 lives, you died, and then you lost all progress and you've got to start again. And once we got over that and we had checkpoints and we had save games, and it's like, I don't have to play the entire game in one sitting, life got better for everyone. So I'm willing to have a certain amount of, okay, you done effed up, you're going to have to go back, but losing all forward momentum when you know, and it's like, okay, now you get to start from scratch again. There are very few games where I find that actually, you know, is an enjoyable mechanic to me. I do find them frustrating. So a roguelite, I can get behind. You know, it's like I invested some time. I didn't finish it, but now I have some new toys to play with. I'm excited to do another run. There's a sense of progress.
Yeah, no, 100% agree. There's some stuff where I wonder if it falls under the umbrella of roguelite in ways that are not as obvious. You know, when you start to consider long-term, like long-form roguelites, for instance, XCOM or Darkest Dungeon, things where you have long-term progression, but all of your smaller things along the way do involve permanent losses. At that point, they're kind of leaning into the roguelite formula in their own way. It's just that the meta progression is not happening so much outside of the game anymore as it is kind of contained within it.
Yeah, and also, you know, I do enjoy the less calories. You know, it's the less calorie version of rogues, because rogues can get pretty juicy, and you know, roguelite, that I think my doctor would be very pleased with that. I just had my medical exam and I got A's in everything again, except for my weight. Apparently, I am still some sort of behemoth monster by Japanese standards.
I mean, on the bright side, at least your blood isn't basically just xenomorphic acid anymore.
That's true. That's true. Actually, my liver function has somehow improved. I'm scared.
It's
and
because
concerned.
exercise strengthens the body, and if there's one thing you exercise the shit out of, it's that.
It's funny you say that. Like, I think that my liver function apparently has improved, and they're like, yes, no, you're not producing quite so much creatine. It's like, I haven't been going to the gym, so I haven't been taking my creatine. I don't produce that much on my own. That's just
So what you're saying is that
supplement.
you're healthier for having not gone to the gym.
Apparently.
I mean, I could have told you that shit was bad for you.
Oh man, yeah, I got to figure
Not
out
the
once
gym,
we
the
move.
creatine.
Oh no. The creatine is great. It's the gym problem that I got to solve. So, anyway.
All right, let's do this. I think there's actually even some stuff we can voice too if we want to.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah, kind of ease back into it. I have the other mouse for dual wielding
Oh my.
because we're capturing from my laptop right now. So
All right. Yeah, I know how that can go. Good to like keep them in very separate places.
welcome to the Ark. This is heaven, where everyone's dreams come true. People live together for a single hope. Yes, this is the world everyone wanted. Come on, tell me. What do you desire?
Oh God. Just law, sanity.
You're asking for
Could I
too
get-
much.
Oh no. Your poker man ran away.
Oh, we have WASD controls. Okay, so this is the first thing we noticed because this has been driving me slightly crazy for a very, very long time playing the Switch one. So we have move controls and run controls. And Switch told me the same thing. Here's your move controls, here's your run control. But I've had to come to the conclusion that whatever I read about the run control is a fever dream because there is no run button.
Oh no.
It does
doesn't
not
even
work.
like zoom in and add
It
speed
does
lines
not
or something.
work. So I spent the entire game unable to run, and every so often trying to get that button to work. So I'm like, I know it told me. I know it told me this was a thing. Maybe I imagined that. No, it definitely did.
Oh
Hey,
my.
roguelite, how's it going? Yes, the running is a lie. This is payback for Mass Effect, I'm sure of it. Of course, it does mean I gotta make my keyboard run for the other thing. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there is a bit of a slightly faster move speed.
I move a tiny bit faster. Just a little bit.
There you go. Yeah.
On the bright
that's
side, it looks like I
running.
haven't been missing much, so I'm not so bothered that it didn't work, but the fact is it totally did not work. It was driving me
Oh, no.
crazy. Running barely does anything even when it works. I'm glad I wasn't being tortured the whole time.
Lucy.
All right, I don't know who that is, but you can go ahead and give them that voice.
All right.
Oh, no, I get to voice this one.
Oh no.
That is an Ozma face if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it kind of is.
I mean, it's practically even there in the name, right? See, Claymore gets it too. This way, Lucy. Oh, do you want to do...
I'll do this one. Hello, fellow children. Yes, you're always so slow there, kiddo.
Oh, you're not disturbing at all. Wait, no, you are.
I'm
You're
a
deeply
healer.
disturbing.
I do lay on hands.
Oh, okay. Could you go lay on your own? What voice for a faceless tank? Little Red Riding Hood.
Little red. She's just a child. Don't be too hard on her.
Pirate Leanne. All right, I like it.
We need to get back a little bit further. Do you think you can make it?
Little Red Parrying to the floor. She has the incredible misfortune, Z3, of being my tank on one of my only failed runs in the whole game. She never made it out of base a second time. That girl, 110%. I am giving her Himiko.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Don't push yourself too hard. You're the treasure of the investigation team, after all. Look at me,
Wait a
I'm
minute,
small and
isn't
cute.
Fundamentally you?
Yes, this is me. It is also me.
Oh no. Oh no. I've seen this horror movie. It's really cool.
I'm gonna talk to myself. I'm not scared, as long as everyone's with me.
Oh, we'll take care of these monsters. You just lead the way, little girl. You just get way up out front. Don't worry. We won't close the door behind you and feed you to our dark lords.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be protecting you without our lives. Not even a little bit invested.
Now let us know if you have any problems. This, in fact, was a lie. It's all lies all the way down.
They're doing a campfire. Hey, kid, try this. It's freshly baked up super meth.
Jesus Christ. Well, Joey's getting an interesting personality tonight, that's for sure. Hey, Gummy.
Well, he seems like an interesting character, and he's literally handing out drugs around the campfire. So,
Warm up, Lucy. Wow, it's so warm.
After collecting the One Piece, we'll be heading out to the clock tower, where
Oh my
all
God.
the little girls have wonderful, wonderful times. Don't worry about Scissor Lad. He's just real happy to see you.
I like how you gave the fucking pirate voice to the one person who gave you the opportunity for a One Piece joke as well.
I'm just happy I managed to slip some clock tower in there. A little bit
Oh
more
my god,
foreboding
yes.
for
That,
our...
yeah.
Our journey's end is not far off. For you.
All thanks to Lucy.
Well, you have to give you some credits. You know, if you survive. Hey, kid, you're pretty helpful, and you seem to be full of so many juicy, fresh organs. Oh, you're just a kid until we get to the clock tower, and then you'll be Clock Tower Kid.
Oh my god. Everyone, thank you so much. Ugh.
Be careful. Don't let your guard down until it's time to put your guard down.
I mean, honestly, good advice.
Eh,
We're almost there. It's time to restore the world.
and she had a fantastic time.
Yeah, clearly.
Oh, someone let out all the strawberry jam.
Oh, I did not expect her to be protagonist energy. Maybe she too will kill a god. How could it end like this? How could it be so foretold in the stars? I'm just going to sit here in the mud. It's actually surprisingly comfortable.
And Joey is no longer moving.
Who would have thought the Earth would have built-in lumbar support? I'm afraid this is my bad end. What a twist. My comeuppance came uppant. Lucy, run. Run far, far away. See chameleon lying there in the sun. All things to everyone. Run away.
Oh, remind me to co-host for you sometimes so I can return some of this spectacular energy.
I'm just doing what I do. I'm just bringing the thing that I can bring, which is
And this is the
different
thing I've
kind of
noticed too. Like, whichever one of us is running the show is running a straight laced, and whichever one is co-hosting is just an asshole. It's great. Oh, it's that freedom, you know? It's so nice.
It's like, this isn't my Airbnb. It's like, but I live here. This is my home.
I'm just staying with you. It's fine. I'm gonna make a mess.
Exactly.
Someone else's problem.
Oh, dear.
What energy? Pent-up baby energy.
Oh.
Leanna's no longer moving.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, she didn't have a face, so is she really even a person? And technically, neither did he.
Maybe they shared a face.
Well, that's a disturbing thought, thank you.
Oh no, he lost his face too.
A little bit. Have I done a little bit better? I could have activated the clock tower. Azar is no longer moving. Well, fuck my life. New dad energy. How did this happen? Please, everybody wake up. I don't care what happens to the clock tower anymore, so please.
I heard a pyramid head.
Any game that features that particular facial expression is pretty much always going to be something I enjoy. Don't worry. This is not the end. It's just another beginning.
Oh no.
Because you were the hero of this world.
Well, that was quite the nightmare. And also, why were you sleeping in your clothes?
Because you never know when you're going to have to run screaming out the door.
In your winter jacket, absolutely.
You've been homered. When do I get to stop time and steal all the guns? Good morning. Are you ready? Let's leave now. Wait a minute. Leanne notified the investigation team of your presence. Try talking to any investigators you want to recruit to our party. Everyone's fired up from the news of us finding a timeshade. Nediat, thank you for the membership over on YouTube. Much appreciated.
Oh, that's
Okay.
super kind. Thank you for the support.
Lastly, are you really sure? About what? Despite what I said yesterday, there's no need for us to hurry. It's best to be thoroughly prepared. On that note, how about practicing in the training grounds? I'm actually going to go ahead and say yes, so that I can walk us through the tutorial bit, because, I mean, I think there's always value in seeing how a game tutorializes, right?
Absolutely.
Good choice. Let's go to the training grounds. I've already played way too much of this game on Switch, but... Oh, would you like to voice the tutorial bird?
Oh God, what voice should it be? It definitely
I don't know.
needs some
You already used the creepy
caw-caw.
one.
Kick-ar!
Tutorial
Welcome to the
chicken.
training grounds, Lucy.
All right, that's what we'll go with. Also, I bet you the game has a hell of a good soundtrack.
It's got some oons, that's for sure.
I'm your temporary instructor, the one and only Phoenix. I was born yesterday and will die tomorrow.
What the hell is
I'll
Battle
teach you
BGM? Oh
everything.
man, it just gets better throughout the game. They ramp the music up.
Oh my.
I'll teach you everything, step by step. You just be grateful. Now, we shall learn the basics of combat fisticuffs. Combat works by beating your opponent upside his head until he loses the will to survive. You can select a target.
I mean, you're not wrong. That's pretty much what combat is. I have given up on living.
You just select the thing over here on your side. It's a great side. There's an arrow. Every skill requires mana to use, and mana cost is the skill shown in a purple gem. And purple gems can be purchased in the item shop, and the item shop can be accessed through your Phoenix account. And through the Phoenix account, we can track your data and sell it. Sell it to the police.
Wow, man. Too real.
Okay, I'll
Good
dial it
God.
down a little bit. I'll dial it down a little bit.
It's one step from saying we'll sell it to Ring to use in their network surveillance system. Which is a thing.
God.
Look it up.
Freaking flock. Jesus Christ. Nightmare fuel.
I love installing cameras for the Gestapo.
This is your maximum mana. You have 3 manas at the moment. You can have no more unless you buy an expansion pack. Keep your maximum manas in mind and try to attack this enemy. See if you can. Try and hit her. She's quick. See those thighs? Those are dodging thighs.
Sorry, an idiot just quoted for, what is the vibe for this weekend? And it came back with, don't fix me.
Oh, dear.
Excuse me, on mute here. You're talking about installing cameras for the Gestapo? I'm sorry, Ring came up.
Yeah. We were talking about the wonderful online services that you can now be sold through. Select a skill
right mouse
card
here.
from your hand to cast it. Would you like to select basic attack, or basic attack?
I've got basic attacks from 3 different people.
Oh my goodness. Good job. You used the one thing you could use and then you threw it away. Remember, all of your skills are disposable and were thrown into a pile. Since there are no skills in play, hold your turn because you can't do nothing. This is a rule. Oh my God, she hit your mans. At the start of your turn, you draw 2 skills and regain all of your mana, but you had 3 before. So this is kind of a downgrade from last round. On top of it, press fast forward to, there we go. There's no more skills in your deck. You're skillless. You are talented and all of your skills are in your discard pile. And now you gotta snuggle them up and get them back in your hands. Remember, when you are without skill, snuggles, and get things in your hands. This is a primary important lesson about this game.
No, I got nothing.
It's like, I kind of want to go there, but I don't really want to go there.
No,
if I go there, I can't go back.
No, I got nothing. I'm glad Mr. Wright is explaining all of this so well for us. I'm trying to imagine what happens if someone actually listens to your version of the tutorial and attempts to do anything afterwards.
Technically, I have not said anything that isn't not untrue.
Technically, I don't agree with that, but... You said we had basic attacks, and that was true.
Oh.
That made sense for Johnny, at least. I love Johnny logic.
Oh, no. Oh.
I'm not waking up to comprehend anything right now.
That's fine. Don't worry. It's barely comprehensible at, like, the highest levels.
Don't ever try to make sense of Johnny. Johnny logic is not for man nor dog.
I want a dog so much. Oh. All right. We need more lines. Since a party member got smacked upside his bitch-ass face, try using one of these basic heal skills. You'll notice that they have a big O by them. That means they're super effective. Oh, look at him. Look, he loves it. Oh, next one ain't free, though. You get one free one, and then you gotta start paying. And your party member is healed. And then you have some remaining manas, but there are no more attack skills you can play. So you should just curl up in a little ball in the mud like the pirate did. You know, maybe that's
Can
that's
everyone
the life
hear
that you
Johnny
deserve.
okay over the music? I might have left it up too high because I like it, but let me know if I need to rebalance.
I'm pretty sure they're enjoying the music more than they're enjoying the Johnny.
Comprehension will probably just hurt you. I'm fairly certain this is one of those things that's eldritch in nature, where the more you begin to understand, the more psychic damage you fundamentally take. I can't unfortunately hear him. Oh, the people have spoken. Not sure what they've said,
Alright.
but they've spoken.
The chat be moving. All right.
Okay,
Next
quick thing before I forget. We are live on the YouTube side as well, with a nice high quality double VOD going on there. So if you'd like to do us a favor of double lurk or slapping the like button over there, it is always appreciated. Also, in case you missed it, every VOD for like the last year and a half is up on YouTube.
Oh wow.
And there was not a quote for today yet, Mecca. That was the next thing I was going to hit. So, Quotorius, who has taken over all the duties of praise to Summut because Summut is officially fucking dead. Well, Deepot's officially dead. What is the flavor of tonight's show?
Bro Obamacare, we got you covered.
Well, I mean, the first one was free, and we are healing right now, so okay. Works for me.
Oh dear. All right, next line. Casting another healing skill would be pretty useless here because you know,
I don't know, he's still missing health.
No, you don't even worry about that. There's a little bit of pain is the spice of life, you know, it just makes it. In situations like these, it's important to remember that you should use exchange features. That lets you throw away your skills, and then you can, like, maybe steal them from some other place, you know? It's like, make it till you fake it. And then, you know, just the draw skill, you can get some lovely illustrations in there. And you draw on the top of the deck first, though. That's the important thing to remember, because if you draw on the bottom, nobody can see it. And try exchanging the basic heal, and then use draw. Or don't. You're probably going to have to, though, because if we let you use that, we would break the tutorial flow.
Yeah, it's
so.
a tutorial, so you kind of have to. And they have blocked it from being used anyways for tutorial purposes, so we will exchange it. We will pull a draw card. You will note
Draw two
the
skills.
face on this is not one of our combatants, it's her. We have, there's an operator end of the deck, which I was really happy to see because the operator portions of the deck were something I was considering for my own thing.
So wait a
Kind of
minute.
like the approach they used here for it.
We're the team manager?
We are the team manager, yeah.
Oh my
In
goodness.
fact, she's heavily responsible for your draws.
Wow.
All right.
Now, look at the cost of the first basic attack. You'll be surprised to see that this basic attack costs 2, and the others only cost 1. That is what we call a service fee. You know, this is enhancing the quality of your experience, you know. Because sometimes we sell you, and sometimes you sell you to us so we can sell you even better.
Y'all remember way back in the deep days of the virtual couch when the horrors of reality were less prone to seeping into every joke?
I'm sorry. I'm just. Oh my god. The world, my friend. Anyways.
No, it's cool, dude. Don't worry about it. I mean, I just realized earlier I've been clenching my teeth for 6 years.
And honestly, on the bright side, I have heard of at least 4 different games as a service games that have been just killed before they even got released recently. The entire market of like, hey, let's try and hyperventilate a video game by putting billions of dollars into it and then hoping it'll completely topple everything that everyone else has invested in. And yeah, people are like, maybe we should actually make games that are good, that have content in them. And people seem to be buying those more than they're buying this, you know, games as a service slop.
The problem is half this games as a service slop is coming from companies that have been bought up by people who want a piece of the pie and have no understanding of what actually sells games.
That is true. That is the main problem.
They're trying
but I
to
think
run
that
game development like it's software engineering. It's not. Despite what you might think is an equivalent field, they are nothing alike, especially for scheduling, budgeting, and development processes.
There's definitely a thick heaping slice of that, but I also
we
think
gave you a
there's
500-page spec. Why didn't you just build it? Because it fucking sucked.
Oh, too
Or
real,
worse yet,
too real.
we did build it, and it fucking sucks.
Exactly. But I think the big thing is so many people have decided to invest their money. They're still buying games. They're just not buying those games. And that, you know, to the people who are only concerned about money says a lot. So thank you all for buying games and investing in companies that are actually just making good stuff as opposed to, you know, little tiny slot machines that they ship you in little boxes and all that stuff. Anyways, weird.
Reminds me, I want to verify something quickly.
Why is this basic attack only cost 2 and the other cost 1? Oh, we set this line. It looked like there was progress, but then there wasn't.
T-minus 1 week. You may remember during one of the seasons before, just all this stuff going on. Camera's already messing up again. Fix that. I previewed Exsanguis from the creators of Other Side.
Ooh,
6
yeah,
days.
cool.
6 days until that hits early access proper. So Exsanguis comes up
Nice.
next week, May 21st.
Very cool. Very cool.
I knew there was something else coming up soon, and you just mentioning, like, actually buying and playing, interesting games and whatnot. I was like, shit, right, that is coming up. I gotta remember that. I like the hell out of Other Side, and I want to see what they managed to do with this since we covered it. Have a wish list thing, no clue when it's coming out? Yeah, 21st. Yes, it comes out in the boys' 1 month mark. Yes. I will celebrate it by ignoring my son to play a video game.
No, you got to introduce him. Show him the deep mechanical structure.
Okay, I'm
And
going to
also
tell
the
you
pretty
right now,
lights on
dude,
the screen
the
will be
first...
fun.
I got one for you. So, the first thing this boy has ever seen on a screen, long before he could really see far enough to know that there was a screen there, so that blurry thing off in the distance that happened to be in the direction he was facing, was fucking hell of a boss.
That's the thing. I mean, like the cartoons. Kids love cartoons.
Oh yeah, they do. Hello, what's up? That's a heck of a first sight. This say nothing of what he's hearing.
Yeah. I will admit, when my kids were very, very small. Oh wait a minute. What if I? Is that a me or? Oh crap! I'm half on the screen. How did that happen? There we go. Let me move over a little bit.
Wait, something is...
Anyways,
Wait, is something weird?
I thought I was more on screen and then I was less on screen. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but we'll orient
Just slide yourself over a
regardless.
little bit. You're sitting on your own co-host title.
But of course I am. Actually, that's exactly what I should do.
Oh my god, you are such a cat.
There we go. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. There. Perfect.
Okay, you still have to
Now-
read behind your own head, though.
I do have to read behind my own head. No, that's bad for chat. What if I was just larger? No, that's small. There we go. Perfect.
Bring Song, thank you for 38 months. Welcome back.
But
just
as
in time
I was
for...
saying,
All right, well, if we're going to
Anyways.
fight for size, then... Do I have any actual... There we go.
oh no!
We're going to flex size. I can do this too. Okay, well, I can't really... I mean, I can turn around.
Oh dear.
Get back in your fucking cage.
I'm trying to. There's so many knobs and dials on my side of the cage. It's actually a little bit concerning there. And something like that, and then somewhere over. Yeah, and then that gets a little no there. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. Anyways, I was saying that yes, I used to play some games. Some of them, when the kid clearly did not understand what was going on, were a little bit violent. And then there was the one day that I had been playing Skyrim, and my son came over, and he's like, "Where's Lydia?" And I'm like, oh, Lydia had to go, buddy. She's fighting dragons somewhere else. She died, and I left her in a cave because her carry, I could not get everything out of there, and yeah, Lydia died. And I had to have the death talk with my son over an NPC.
Great.
Very little.
What better time to express it than around something that doesn't matter and won't shatter you to discuss?
Yeah. I actually then completely cratered, went back to a save game much earlier, and hung out with Lydia for
Thus
the rest
disproving
of that
everything you've taught the boy about death and its permanence.
And the fantasy worlds, you have to admit, fantasy worlds have a tendency of retconning death more than any other genre.
No, nothing retcons death more than comics.
Okay, yeah, no, you got it. You kind of got me there. I was thinking the Dragonlance books. It's like, oh no, and then he died, and then the 10 pages later he came back to life, and everyone has died and come back to life at least 3 or 4 times in that series. But you're right.
Except for the one person that wanted to come back.
Well, they're saving it. There's going to be a big moment. Don't worry.
It's over, dude. I have a nice big hardcover, actually, of all the Dragonlance trilogy. There's one nice big hardcover for it that actually just got released like last year.
Oh, Frieza. Villains in anime have a tendency of not staying dead. And Goku. Goku is a villain. That is now canon.
I mean, have you seen the way he raised his kid? Can't tell me he's not a villain.
It's like, hey, green man who tries to kill me, this is my son. He's yours now. Fair. Regardless, we got to get back on some of this tutorialization.
Yes, we
People are
do.
excited.
Good God, you've taken us off the deep end here. Also, Deadman, hey, how's it going? Getting used to player 3 yet? Ish. They are sleeping-ish. The problem is they only really sleep if they're sleeping on one of us, so when he's sleeping, one of us is just locked the fuck down. Alright, back to tutorializing.
Overlord. For every stack of Overlord is on an ally, their costs are increased or reduced by an increased or reduced amount, which is 1. And that basic heal that you used last time, yeah, that got overlorded as well. And then you're going to have to pay at least double to triple. You got to think about your in future. There's maybe it's an out-of-service provider for that heal. Did you think about that before you traveled? No.
You doing okay there, guy?
I'll add a bunch of skills to your hand. Don't worry, they're all gonna get overlorded as well. Wow, look at that! Some of those combo attack. Would you like fries with that?
I think the answer is yes, we would.
Oh my goodness, it's sparking goo.
Sparking goo, shut up.
All right, this is going fantastically. You're on, your 3rd round, and this girl's barely lost 10% of her hit points regardless. So allies gain overlords by casting spells. It's like a warlock feat. But each stack of overlord increases their skill slots by 1. But if you buy a 5-pack, it costs 30 points. But if you spend 30 points and get a membership, you can be your own boss. And then you will be part of the you sell.
We are not
packs to other-
franchising the overload mechanic.
We could.
We can't. Send this cat to jail? No, go directly to explosion.
Simple enough, right? Makes total sense.
Can interest you in a timeshare, not a pyramid scheme, we promise. It's more of a triangle scheme.
Exactly.
See, overlords stack. Whenever you play a skill, all the other overlords get removed and they're below you in this triangle of freedom. So yeah, just remember to sublease.
Yes, there's the start of the actual lies. Okay, so what's actually going on here is if you're casting a skill in a turn, the cost of all your skills goes up by 1 each time you do that on a single person.
Oh. Huh? Wouldn't you run out of mana too quickly? Of course. Of course. That's a valid question. But don't worry. You know, you just gotta stay with that grind. Maybe there's an app on your phone that'll let you carry drugs across town for someone else. You know, there are some skills that don't even require Overlord. You know, it's like the water. As long as you don't want that pure water,
Did you seriously
just want
suggest
something.
working on Drug Dash?
Dope Dash.
Door Dope?
Door Dope. Ooh. The Majestic Phoenix has gifted you 2 manas for every single several special set of skills. We call it the Deluxe Combo with Illusion Sword Bacon. Notice how these skills have blue and green gems instead of purple gems.
No,
Actually,
it just says blue. It does not say green.
There could be green gems in the future. I'm trying to make sure the children's been taken care of. Oh, here we go. See, these skills have a property called swiftness, and they can have green text in them. And that's why they're so swift. Skills with swiftness do not overlord characters no matter how much you use them. They're like the proletariat. They're just out to help you. You know, they just want you to be advantaged by their labor. They don't even need to own nothing. Try using them for yourself. Just, you know, noblesse oblige. I'm breaking you down. I'm breaking you down, and I apologize. I'm just watching you kind of like, oh God, the
punch
universe.
you in the everythings.
Some of these skills have special effects, so make sure you read the small print.
You realize we're an hour in, and we haven't managed to get through tutorial yet.
We're working on it. You know, it could be like, what was the one we played? Persona Quest Fantasy Metaphoria, where we were like 60 hours in, and they're like, hey, did you know about the X button? The X button does a thing too.
You know, as much as I enjoyed P3R, I think it also traumatized me.
Oh, it's such a good game. I'm so excited for P4X.
You know we're not running that on BC, right?
Oh, we're running it so VC. It's going to be like, yeah.
I was passively listening, but I had to say something for that pronunciation: assassination. It is targeted. Assassination is probably a better term than butchery because he does do it with intention. Just mastercraft in word murder. Alright, so we have a skill that gets cheaper with every skill we play. We have a bunch of skills that are free, but are also removed after use.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have a couple that are just upside the head, slappy, slappy, good times. So let's just bring down the cost on that big one. Spend the actual mana we've got, and now it's free.
Good job, see? If you just go and waste all your cards and blow them all at once, well then the law of big numbers means that spamming skills is exactly like supersizing. You know, why even worry about our overlords when you can get a free supersize with every meal? Besides swiftness, there are many other keywords that offer unique effects, such as stonkness and bravosity. Make sure you check them out, you know?
Stonkness and bravosity.
Mm-hmm. It's the courage to commit crimes.
I am working up the bravosity to end you. I'll get there one day, don't worry.
Oh, I'm sure we've already crossed that line a few times and then somehow accidentally backslid, you know.
No, we never backslide. That's the thing. We cross the line, and I just draw a new one in front of myself and say, "Not today, Satan Kitty. Not today." And
See,
then I
and I
just
had
keep
this whole
doing
head
this.
canon.
And eventually, I'm going to look back at all of the lines I have crossed to get where we are. And that is the moment when I will finally wring that fuzzy neck. And it will feel so good.
It is especially fuzzy and
Oh,
warm.
I love you and your torture,
Really
dude.
warm.
I do.
And I
Mostly
love...
because I can get away with saying something like that, and you know that I'm not even remotely serious.
He's kind of serious, folks.
I'm a little serious.
He's a little serious. He's a little
I'm not serious. I promise. Legally, I'm not serious.
Legally, on camera. On camera.
Yes.
All right.
Huh? What happens if you're all out of skills in your hand? Well, we have some friendly people who come by and collect them cards in thin slices. Oh, there's also the fixed ability. That's right, you can go into tech debt. This is a great mechanic. I love it.
Odd question: if someone had telepathy, could a person use it over the internet, or would you both need to be in meat space? I mean, technically, you both exist in meat space anyway, so it's really going to depend on the nature of said telepathy. Does it have range? Does it require direct line of sight? Is it a thing where you simply have to know where somebody is? In which case, that's much easier in meat space than on the internet. It'll really depend on the qualities of the telepathy, and if it requires
That
none of
is
those
true.
things, then Vegeta, I'm haunting you. Da-da-da-da-da. Go snapper to everyone in the world. Forever.
It's true. Yeah. I mean, like, are we talking like a message spell where as long as they exist on any plane, you should be able to access them? Or is this more of a near field sort of like, you know, tuning into their frequency sort of thing? And therefore, the rule of squares means that the fall off of their psycho signal would deteriorate exponentially the further away they got. Like, these are
find
important
it-
questions that we need to answer.
I Feather, thank you for 110 months. And those bezels bucks, I'll gladly take them off his hands. Welcome back. Alright, fixed abilities.
Now, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you should see some people who are staring right at you. And a hexagon, which is one of the coolest shapes I think you will find.
It's the
and there's
sci-fi shape.
icons. So yeah, let's go and take a good look at that hexagon.
Covery, thank you for 88 months. Welcome back, man. Much appreciated for the Bezos bucks as well. Steal what you can from Jeff Bezos and give it to someone more deserving. Or at least someone less trash. Ooh, actually, I don't know that either of those necessarily count for me. Just steal from Bezos and give to me. Let's just cut out the middleman.
Yes. Take from the rich and give to the anyone else.
Yeah, I was going to say, just steal from Bezos and give to anyone. Anyone.
All right. These are called fixing abilities. See, we got to get to the next line so I can explain how they work. Come on, Shadow Ted. I've added a skill to your hand. It's Increase Morale. It is a once skill that can only be used once, ever, and then it's gone. Because seriously, you keep saying the same thing over and over again, it gets old. Just gets old. Try using Increase Morale. Just give it a shot.
There we go.
Oh,
Nice
you
two
didn't
mana.
see the small print? Yeah, there was a little 2 on there, wasn't there? Ah, so you take a look at that fixed ability, and then at the bottom of your screen, you'll see there's the same skill, but now it's more expensive, right? This is how we get them. First one's always free, and then you try using morale, and in the fixed ability slot, yeah, exactly. And now most skills can be set as a fixed ability, which lets you use them at any time. You know, as long as you're in network. That's the important thing to remember. These are your anytime hexagons. However, their cost is increased by 1. Because while it's in network, you still have to think about service fees and overages. And only one fixed ability can be used per turn. Otherwise, you're gonna have to the skills, several at the same time. Are you crazy? Like what? You expect to be able to breathe and blink all at once? No, don't be crazy. It's all good. All good. You just get one.
I'm going to hurt
For
you.
free. Now that that's out of the way, let's try passing a turn. You're gonna really have to clench on this one.
Oh, now you're into it.
Yeah, got a party now.
I'm sure you have a grasp on how to use your skills by now. If you've been listening to me in my incredible prestidigitutorializations.
Oh my god, why do I let you do tutorials for games? How have I not learned? It's been 12 years, dude.
We're getting into the deep mechanics. It's review time. Pop
This
quiz.
will be on the test.
What's your mother's maiden name?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I've changed the deck and added a couple of skill cards to your hands. Remember, the first ones is free, and now there's 2s on them. Tiny 2s. Exchange overlords and swiftness, fixed abilities and bravinations. Apply the knowledge that you've learned so far and deal as much damages to this poor woman who has been waiting patiently with her. Beat up that janitor. She's lower class than you is. You're upper middle class, not lower middle class.
I don't think any amount of damage I do this turn will compare to the amount of damage I've already suffered during this tutorial. Tutorial bird replaced our deck. What do we do with all the reading of skill effects for? Future learnings. All right, let's see. So we've got our extra mana. This has already been
Let's
used up
heal
in the
her.
previous one, so we can't do that ever again. We've got burning. We've got burning. Create illusion swords equal to the amount of illusion swords in your hand. Stop creating once your hand is full. We have gain swiftness and reduce something's cost for the rest of the battle. We have a chainsaw, and we have something that does damage based on illusion swords.
But do we have anything where we can reduce the cost of other things by doing the thing? Because I really like that mechanic.
We kind of do have that a little bit. So we can, for instance, go ahead and do illusion swords calling. Now we have a couple of illusion swords. These are free. Free is good.
I love free.
Yeah, exchange things you don't need.
Tutorial
Yep,
tip.
we're going to pass you
Tutorial tip.
away because we don't need any healing.
What?
Oh, look, more mana. Well, let's make sure we've got
Morals.
plenty of mana. Let's see. Let's see. This will create illusion swords equal to the amount we have. We only have the 2 right now. Then this will also do damage for each one we have on hand. So let's just go ahead and do it anyways.
Okay. Whoa! That was
Yeah,
graphic.
I love the cut-ins for key skills on people. It's very Phantasy Star 4.
Mm-hmm.
For the unfamiliar, Sega Genesis RPG, incredibly good. Did these fantastic kind of manga comic panel-esque story scenes. You know, back when everyone else was just doing straight kind of text and people walking around on screen. And I gotta say that game was so good. That is the game that finally managed to get an anchor in me to start convincing me that maybe not every RPG needed to be Final Fantasy.
Yeah, I gotta say, I grew up with the Dragon Quest and the Final Fantasies and a bunch of different things, but it really, the one thing that had me looking across the battlefield at the other side of the console wars was like, oh man, that Phantasy Star looks good though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, and it was actually an incredibly competent, well put together series of games. At least the first 3, the original Sega and Genesis ones. Mwah, chef's kiss. Lovely, lovely work.
Oh, favorite game quoted, Dakar? Yeah, I knew he liked you for a reason. Misbringing a tank to an overworld battle? Fuck yeah. Also, I mean, it was doing the actually go to other planets part of RPG stuff before Star Ocean was doing it. It had a fantastic story. It also, I want to avoid anything spoilerish, but let's just say it knew how to do incredible story beats that deeply, deeply hurt before other famous games maybe got to those story beats.
Honestly, Phantasy Star is the game that taught me the word embark. I did not know what embark meant as a youngling, and then it's like, how do I get in the tank? And what is an embark? How to embark? Honestly, like, just language skills and all these different things. Like, I learned about the Velt from Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
And I learned about embark from these, like, yes, putting words in games enhances people's experiences in their lives. So
You're trying to word that, Mecca? It hit some major story beat stuff and did it so well that, like, I don't think I have it anymore, but I used to have an amazing acoustic interpretation of the theme from that moment that just, oh my god.
Oh, there's some
That
really great
hurt.
music in that as well. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a shame that it kind of got lost. Like, I really... Oh, man.
That's Phantasy Star lost its way after 4, for sure.
It did, for sure.
It still does
Like,
some neat stuff, but they've never done anything nearly as good as 4 since.
I kind of want them to bring it back, but, like, the fact of the matter is I've also not been super duper impressed with a lot of the main, JRPG direction lately. Like, Atlas is kind of knocking some stuff out of the park.
Atlas
but
kind of quit
Expedition
doing anything
33
interesting to me.
they've
Seriously,
been
Atlas
definitely
used to be the king of these small, weird, brilliant RPGs that you'd find on like the DS and things like that. Can you think of anything like that from Atlas in the last 6, 7, 8 years?
I did really like Metaphor, but I also know that Metaphor was also playing it safe in a few places. I do have to say, like, as these things get bigger and they find a larger audience, they also kind of get watered down, and there's less of like, maybe we should go out and kill a Gnostic god called the Demiurge as a teenage child. It's like, no, that was the best parts. Stop giving up that stuff. Be weird and cruel and strange and explore different ideas and characters. It's like, no, but we gotta have your formulaic. It's like, stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I
when you
miss
have a
the
game
days
that
when
big.
they, took big swings on weird little things like Radiant Historia.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of don't really do anything like that anymore, and I've realized that I don't actually pay almost any attention to Atlas anymore because of it.
Yeah.
They're
Honestly,
just
like,
the Persona machine now.
we were talking about Yoko Taro and how you're like, oh my god, this man has done war crimes to video games. And you're like, you're right. But at least some of the stuff that he's done is actually interesting, and he's trying some crap, So
Okay, I
the
know you're
only
trying to
thi-
bring him back up and make it relevant, but I'm sorry, I'm going to continue to disagree until my dying breath.
And I will sit down on your grave and play Nier Automata.
You better be careful where you sit, because when that hand punches up through the grave to give you the middle finger, you do not want to be sitting on it.
Threaten me with a good time.
Damn.
Regardless.
Yep. Just to be super old, by the way, because I see people talking about the first RPGs, and I saw some really fun ones mentioned here. Breath of Fire, fuck yes. Ogre Battle, great game. Wild Arms Star Ocean 2, yes. Awesome games. Legend of Dragoon is the first RPG, definitely a bit of a weird one. My first RPG, the game that made me go like, wait, what the hell kind of game is this? I don't understand this. This is so cool, and I never went back. Original Dragon Quest. Back on the NES, I played that, and that was it, man, for life. Thereafter, was like, I want more of these. More of these.
Oh, yeah.
And I've
my
never
local
looked back.
place, I did not find, like, it was the original Final Fantasy. It was like, I can make a party of people and we can go around and explore this world. And yeah, and this was like back in the days of, hey, most games are, yeah, you get 3 lives and then you die and you have to play the whole game over. It's like, there's a save system? My brain exploded. It's like everything that I'm doing in this game is worth my time, and I'm able to record and save it and then build off of this in interesting and cool ways. Yeah. No.
I think your first RPG was an FF1 remake. Nice. FF1 was definitely early in my my history as well. First RPG aside from Pokemon was Zoid's Legacy. Real left field, but sick. Nice. It's cool to hear some of the weird RPGs that people ran into that weren't like the big heavy mainlanders that just it's impossible not to know about, right?
Oh yeah, no. And I know there's a lot of people too who are like, people are talking about things that were made 20 years before I was born. If you got some stuff, it's like, what was your first RPG, right? Like, did you grow up and like, Uncle's computer had Skyrim and that was what you got and cut your teeth in RPGs in? Like, what were you guys playing? I'm really curious to see what sort of RPGs were formative for this awesome crowd.
Didn't have a compatible memory card, so you just had to leave the PS2 on. Oh
God, that is too
I
real
feel
of a
that.
pain.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I did that for
remember
PS1.
renting. Yeah. I did some back in the days of Blockbuster. I rented a console, and yeah, that was a problem.
Yours is Fire Emblem Sacred Stones and Digimon World 3. Interesting combo. I actually still have not gotten around to Sacred Stones. I own it. And like many other things, I have not played it. Technically, it's a text-based choose-your-own adventure game on the Commodore 64 that I retired probably Commodore. Oh, nice. Interesting place to start. I don't recall anything in the vein of like Dragon Quest before I was playing on the NES, even though I had early PC stuff. Nothing that I can remember well enough. Regarding memory cards, didn't know they existed when I was young, so I figured every game was basically a roguelike and just started again each time. Oh. Oh no.
Oh man.
Oh man, and it's rough too it's like if you came in from like the generations before the saving happened on the card, you know, they had the batteries built in. It's like, yes, I can save my game. Amazing, it's right here on the card. Cool, I loaned it to a friend. Oh, he deleted my saves, you fucking prick.
Yeah. I gotta say, there was like a few quantum leaps in video games. One of them was video games. The next one was video games where you could save on the cartridge. The next was video games where you saved, but it saved on your console, not the cartridge, so you could hand it out to someone else and protect your save data. And then nothing has really improved or evolved in video games since then, I think. I say that with the most sarcastic, possible look. But seriously, those were things where it's like, okay, yes. Thank you. Quality of life.
Okay, so we still have to do a bunch of damage here.
We do.
This has become a little bit too expensive because we did one of the skills, but we'll use Accelerate to drop the cost and make it swift so it won't be overloaded. So, boop, now it's down to 2. So let's go ahead and use that. And this will do 7 damage for every one of these that's currently in our hand. So go ahead and do that.
That's a lot of those in your hand. Ooh.
And now we'll pay all those out.
Wait a minute, you said 7 and that was 9.
It did hit harder than it said it would. And that's our turn. First JRPG is Persona 5 and then have 7 Remake. Then Infinite Wealth because the poor kid with single moms didn't really play video games. Fair enough. I mean, everyone comes in at their own time, their own way, right?
No, absolutely. And those are some damn fine games to get your teeth cut on, I gotta say. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Persona 5. I'll be, straightforward about it. But I do appreciate the fact that they tried to do something new with the series. Because if you keep doing the exact same thing and playing it super duper safe, not all of the games need to be in Inaba. But I think that there could be more. I would be okay with more games in Inaba. Anyways, perfect! As they say, a great teacher makes a great student. So I've added more villainous fiends to come and beat you for your monies. What do you think? There should be no issue with you getting hit upside your head. By the way, have you seen this man's abs? Like, I'm pretty sure he's got
Excited
scars
for
on
the
his
heist
nipple.
theme game that the Chrono Ark devs are doing across here. But yeah, Deception Engine looks good. I'll be keeping an eye on that, obvious reasons. Maybe I'll even play it closer to launch, within like 5 years instead of 6. Wait, 7. 7 years. Oh my god.
The problem is defending, you see. If you're defended, the guys over can't get your datas, and then you're gonna stand there taking damage while you're offline. So you gotta stay online at all times and defending yourself. We'd like to sponsor our sponsor, NordVPN.
I actually do use Nord.
Not sponsored, by the way. Not actually sponsored.
No, not actually sponsored. I happen to use Nord.
They are, from what I've heard, one of the more reasonable ones, but oh my god.
And they've been
Folks,
useful every time I'm abroad.
But also be super careful out there. I use a password manager that I will not mention, and I was thinking about switching over to Bitwarden, and Bitwarden has just had so many issues recently with some security stuff. So if you've got Bitwarden passwords, make sure that you update your stuff and get everything taken care of there, and also take a look at the recent updates to their user policy, because apparently they were promising to keep it free forever, and they've removed that from the contract. Oh my god, I hate corporations so hard.
Got to extract maximum value out of your people.
I'll
Anyways, let's
teach
stay
you
on the
how to take-
tutorial because everything else in the world sucks.
Minimum damage from every attack.
That doesn't sound great either.
Next mechanic I'll teach you is action count. 1. Ha ha ha.
One action count. Ha ha ha.
How do I explain? This is going to actually get complicated. Does anyone have their graphing calculator? You know, the Texas Instruments T90 that you were required to buy for high school for that one part of the course? Yeah, that's the one. Well, seeing is believing, so try playing some skills and pay attention. Numbers go up, numbers come down. Just, you know, numbers time.
We do like a good number.
All right, so that guy has a a Black Widow signature of 3, and she has a Black Widow signature of 2, which means he's way hotter than her, and will probably do a 3-point landing if thrown off a building.
Ooh, well, you know, it's hard to argue that. Those abs do go.
Yeah, they could be leather pants too.
Well, let's go ahead and let's see. Additional damage equal to target's pain damage per turn. Go ahead and now this is gonna be interesting. We actually cannot target her with the attack now because we have him taunting. So he has now become the priority target, whether we like it or not.
Ooh, we got him drunk. That's great. Oh, burner.
Now we're getting to the crux of it.
Oh my goodness! The enemy acted even though you didn't end your turn. You learned a lesson. This real-time turn-based combat is real-time, in turn. And it's obvious, as I said, the enemies just won't stand there and take your hits. Sometimes they'll stand there, take your hits, and then hit you before you take more hits on them. Most enemies will try and attack you in the middle of your turn. I'm going to be honest.
They do not respect the turn-based economy.
Exactly. It's like, you know, can't stop, won't stop. It's just always grinding. It's important to check the enemies to see when they will act, because that one is blinking now, and that's a really aggressive blink. Action points decrease by 1 whenever you play a skill, and then the enemy, they act their count, and it reaches 0, and then that's it. It's all over. But it's not, because you still have to defeat them. They got more numbers. You might have noticed that 340, and also that his nipple has a scar on it. I'm sorry, I'm slightly distracted. But when you end your turn, any enemies' remaining actions will count up and act. They will act their counting ups. Do you remember that swiftness keyword I said earlier?
Oh my god, I just realized we're not even through this tutorial and I've almost drunk all of my coffee because it's taking so long.
I just realized that I've gotten through my Dr. Pepper, and I need a glass so that I can enjoy some of this wonderful sake I brought up with me.
Oh my god, you mean this is you sober?
Yes, no, I have not had anything to drink yet.
Not only does swiftness prevent overlords, but it also prevents enemy action points and gingivitis from going down. You got to keep those bars very high. Try it out for yourself. I've given you an AoE heal skill. It's called Accelerate. It's basically cocaine. But heal yourself, your party. It's yes, that's why we call it a party. Wouldn't be a party without wink wink healing.
Alright, so that is currently overloaded. The accelerate will make it swift, and now it doesn't suffer overload, so we can use the 1 mana we have to do a little bit of healing.
Party vaping.
Yes, the party is vaping.
Did you see that? Wow, after using the swiftness skill, the enemy's action count didn't even change at all. What are you even doing? You're crazy. I'm crazy. And I'm sure you now understand exactly how action count points work now. Let's move on. Next lesson. The quadratic equation.
Oh my god. Wow, thank you for that blast from the past.
Ooh. Take a look at your ally's health bar. Now take a look at yours. Now look back. He's on a horse and also has a hat. And it turned green. How about that? That green bit? That's the loser color. You don't want to see that. It's a terrible color.
I don't know, sometimes it's the good color, just not usually.
No, green is clearly not a creative color. We call this the healing gauge. When you try to use heal on any skill, party-membered skill friend thing, you should try it.
God damn it, bird.
Are you trying to attack Tutorial Bird?
Oh, I wish. Alright, welcome to Death's Door.
Characters will faint if they receive damage at Death's Door. Recover from Death's Door by healing.
Yeah, though you'll notice... Death's Door is a very, very Darkest Dungeon mechanic, but you'll notice that his HP is actually in the negatives, so the harder you get hit into Death's Door, the harder it is to get out of it, because I have seen people at like negative 30.
Now, let's take a look at the health bars again. You can see through this incredibly well-designed tutorial that the healing gauge is somewhat gone. And that one guy, he's basically dead right now.
On some level, you're amazed that the couch managed to finish P3R. That is like the most painful game I have ever run on Virtual Couch.
I loved it so much.
It took
really
almost...
did.
Yeah, almost twice as long as P4G did.
They had so much additional content. It was great.
It was not that much
just
additional content.
I'm just gonna adjust your bank account here, because money isn't real. It's not really a thing. It's just, you know, don't even worry about. Oh, look at that. Now he's fine, and someone else has gotten screwed. We call this insurance.
Oh my god. No, that's not true. That's absolutely not true. You know why? Because this healing is free.
Oh dear.
The party member with the healing gauge received full effective healing, while the other party got no healing and recovered a bit of health. I think you should remember this as YOLO OMG BBQ WTF. These are the rules by which death and health be dealt. We call it death. And in a way, the healing gauge represents some form of damage. I know it's a bit abstract, but if you treat the wound before it becomes serious, you can then maybe make a full recovery. You know, it's like, oh my goodness, I'm about to be stabbed. Before the knife goes all the way in, maybe I should put a bandage on it. You know? So, quick reactions to getting stabbed in your face with band-aids and appropriate use of Neosporin might make it difficult to not heal.
Bottom line, if we heal while it's still green, we can heal all of it, but anything that's not green, only a small amount of healing is applied to it. So if you let yourself get slapped upside the head repeatedly in succession, it'll be a lot harder to recover.
It's a good idea to heal your allies quickly so they don't lose their healing gauge, right?
It is a little bit like
Think about
Bloodborne.
Oh no.
Also, any remaining healing gauge is filled up when the battle ends, so quickly ending a fight is a great way to be conservative. And that's now on to the next step. Try pressing end turn. See what it does. See if you're giving anything up.
Well, thank you for the giant heal.
Well, where are you going? Don't run away, we're almost done. I just decided that at turn 6, maybe everyone gets free hit points, except for them. I don't like the way that she's been looking at me. It's creepy.
I would actually not call the rally mechanic because acting offensively, which is what you did in Bloodborne to recover health, will not actually help you recover health here. This is more a case of consider it more like a projection of how much your health bar is going to go down. If you don't deal with it before the projection lands, you lose it.
Nah, I don't know.
It's a threat.
Honestly,
you got to fix it before they make good on it.
I've been very offensive, and I feel that has healed me in some ways this stream.
You are always offensive.
We're almost done, I promise. Now, I'm going to teach you about pain. Oh, yes.
Oh, fuck. All right, Time Meow, take it away and teach me about pain.
Pain. Pain, it doesn't deplete your health gauge. It's different. There's another bar. We call it the Paino bar. The Suffrometer. I've given Pain a debuff to a party member. Which one? You're going to have to read the description. And then that debuff, and then you're going to cast a skill, and then you're going to throw your skills out, and then you're going to cut them.
All right. Take damage each time we cast a skill. Well, I'm going to cast a skill. And then it's going to hurt me. And then it's going to hurt me. And then it's going to hurt me.
See what I mean? The healing gauge didn't disappear after taking damage, but why are you hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself.
Why are you making me hit myself?
Most pain damage is caused by these pain debuffs, but some of it is psychological trauma caused by people and sometimes the entire state of the universe. So watch out for those. There's also the broken debuff. That one sucks. You can discern the type of debuff by the color of the icon. Remember, green is not a creative color, and there are some debuffs that can instantly wipe out your entire party if you don't pay attention. We call those the fine print debuffs.
I am beginning to regret deciding to do the tutorial at the start of all this.
What are you talking about? We're only
It's
an hour and 37 minutes
dude.
in.
Yeah. You could be. There we go. See, we can cut through this so quick. We just got to keep these lines popping up.
So if you ever get a debuff, stay calm, and read the description. I want that on a t-shirt. It's like, stay calm and read the description. And it'll be like a little royal crown.
Hour-long tutorial isn't too bad. It hasn't been an hour. It's been closer to 90 minutes.
Now then, shall we get to the final turn?
Press the button and turn.
All right, time for that final stretch. Remember, touch them tippy toes. This time, I'm going to teach you about standby. Standby is a feature that lets you gawk at the option from the side without getting directly involved. See, the enemy's action count is going to get reduced, but you're not going to be held liable in a court because you're just a stander by, except in some places where they expect you to help people who are injured or in danger.
It's called the Good Samaritan Law, yes.
Yes. You see, as long as that doesn't apply, you'll see the enemy's action count is 1 over here, right? Yeah, try pressing the hourglass option at the top. It's a real good option. Did you see that? By using standby, you just got everyone burned and smacked upside their head by 1.
Mm-hmm.
And this causes the enemy action count to reduce to 0. So just remember, if you do nothing, people beat on you. This might seem useless, but there are many applications. For example, you could create yourself some form of plausible deniability. It's like, I didn't hit her, officer. She hit me herself first, because the standby is very handy. Just remember it, okay?
I think I'm just going to go back to dealing with the baby. It's easier than this.
0. The screaming burrito is less irritating than me?
You have lost to the screaming burrito. The
All
tutorial
right,
has
that's the
done me
basics.
in. I have taken more damage doing this game's tutorial than I ever took finishing the game.
Master Penix has nothing more to teach. There will be countless obstacles and strategies trying to take you down non-stop forever in this twisted wasteland. But knowing you know, just hang in there, bud. Just keep it real. Do what you can do.
Oh, why? Why ring song? Quote Master Penix, it's your one-stop murder shop. Oh. Hey Caldmanus, how's it going? We're in minute 90 of this tutorial in which Daimyo has been slowly psychically torturing everybody present.
Alright, we're almost done though. We're almost done. This is the last stage.
The most important thing is to never give up, no matter how bad the circumstances. Remember, as long as you are in the system, you can be... No, don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Don't panic. Don't even panic. Just apply what you've learned and lead yourself to victory. Just that victory vector. Just keep on working. Non-stop, forever.
Okay, so mistakes were made, and I allowed Daimyo to handle the tutorial. This was something I should have learned in the past. Was not a great idea.
Also, that was really, really unsatisfying because we never actually got to defeat any of the enemies in there.
That's because they're prepping us to die.
Okay.
Alrighty, so we have a bunch of unlockable people, but to start with, we have these 6 here. We also have some difficulty options. In expert normal, I'm going to leave it on normal just for the purposes of I'd like people to see the game and not be terrified of it, so I'm going to leave it at that. We have easy mode, where death is not actually totally death. You can, keep going and stuff. We're not doing that. We are doing roguelite. You fucking died. You loser.
Oh,
lol,
no.
you died.
No.
Lol.
I kind of want to play
died.
hope mode, but that's okay.
No,
We'll
hope
leave
is
hope
dead.
for
You
us.
killed it in the tutorial. There is no hope left. There are skin options. I don't actually have any. Actually, I like using this one on Switch. I have the DLC on Switch. I did not grab DLC for the PC one because I'm probably not going to play a ton on PC outside of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't necessarily see the need to do that. They are about as risque as you would expect from pretty much... Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, it's not exactly subtle about it. It's almost gacha game levels of art, but not quite. Also, can we take a moment to appreciate the glory of Miss Pressel's scepter?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say that is a swing and a hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is quite the holy baseball.
There is a reason I made her the... There's a reason I made one of her skills the thumbnail for the show tonight.
It's a good one. All right. We need a healer, and I gotta say...
Our available people. Fuck healers. No.
What?
All right, so our starting options. We have Hein. Hein is built for attack.
Bro.
Hein is insane. Hein's whole thing is killing things lets him damage other things.
You gotta love that. And honestly, he's got that one demon red eye, and he's got a bandage on his hand to keep the horrors.
My demon
at
right
bay.
hand. Yeah.
His demon right hand. I have a feeling that our Chuni bro should be in the party.
Yeah, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this absolutely looks like the kind of psychopath that we voiced by an angry Chris Patton.
Yeah, that would be correct.
All right, we've got Joey over here, the one you gave the pervy old man voice to. Which, to be fair, the fact that it looks like he's hauling around oxygen would also kind of help to sell the old man thing, except for the fact that it's all poisonous. But, Joey apparently
He's
makes
puffing on
potions.
something.
We have Azar, who, I don't know, I mean, he died in the opening scene, so do you really want a dead dude on your team?
Yeah, and that's not a useful place to put a gear. I mean, let's be honest. Like, that's not going to do much. Like, maybe some knuckle dusters gear-shaped, but this guy...
This is a tank.
guy, however... Mm-hmm.
This is a tank. This is a tank with 2 shields. This is a tank that's decided that the best offense is to beat your ass with the shield over and over and over again.
There you go. The best defense is 2 shields.
It does remind me of pushing people around in Demon's Souls with twin tower shields. This is Pressel. Pressel has a baseball bat. I mean, scepter.
Yes.
Definitely not a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
And here's my tank of choice. Because she has a fucking chainsaw.
She does, and also what she's done with it is amazing.
Yes, it is her handmade flaming chainsaw, no less. Her passive is literally called Burn.
Ooh. Miss Jane gains burn whenever she casts a skill or fixed ability. Her healing gauge is also protected during burn. Miss Jane's skills gain bonus effects when cast during. Okay, so she's just burninating the countryside.
Burninating the countryside, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Inkin, how's the RPG deck builder roguelite story going? It's been an hour and a half, and I'm finally actually getting to play the game.
We have revealed the deep lore. We know that the villain of the series really is the Burb. Never trust the Burb.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to recruit Miss Chain, and I do believe the Chuny. So chainsaw and a Chuny walk into a bar. Good? That's good?
Oh, man. These guys are either going to get along in famously or horrifically.
I think it'll be fine.
Ooh.
Finally, we get to play the goddamn game. Brad, how's it going? Oh, I can actually do this with the mouse too. Woo! So we have a map. We have unknowns on said map.
Ooh.
And when we engage with them, we have a 1 and 2 pick of what it's going to be. We could pick this, in which case we have the option of upgrading a skill and losing 2 max health, or getting some tablets or herbs. I'm going to go to the pharmacy because after listening to your tutorial, I need some fucking drugs.
Abandoned pharmacy. A shabby pharmacy appears that might have been operational in the past. Looks like it'll collapse at any moment. There seems to be some medicine inside.
Yep, I'm going to get some herbs for my knee glaucoma.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, herbal remedies.
Yes, that's definitely what it is.
Ooh.
We have 1 key. Do we really want to use our key for a chest?
Of course. What else are you going to use it? If that's the key for that chest, then there's really no other place we could possibly
Well, there
use
could be other things to do with it, but we can come back to this, so we can just leave it for now. That indicator is the boss. We're just going to leave that the hell alone.
Oh. Press M to open the map. Look at the exclamation points for points of interest. You've been doing that already, though, so. Fast travel to a blinking area by selecting it. Wow, what a convenience.
A pot. That might contain something useful. Oh, hey guys. It's Silent Hill. Don't forget your drugs.
Oh, consumable tablets. Ooh.
Drugs.
Ooh.
Oh good, now we get to play the game for real. I've been so excited for this part. Well, let's see. I have a heal, I have 1 mana, and he's about to attack, so I'm just going to do the whole pass turn thing and let him hit me.
Oh, no!
He opted not to hit me. Well, I guess there's no point in me casting a heal then. But we at least have fixed skills here we can go ahead and do some slapping with.
There you go.
There we go.
Acquired loot.
A potion. Potion to cause a bunch of debuffs, money, and soul stones, which are probably the super important part of all this. Because, yes, now we have access to
upgrade your character.
upgrades.
You can select a character to see more information about them. Select a character. Now. Do it now. 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 Select a character now.
Oh, hang on one second.
All right, what do we have here? So I guess what we have on the left-hand side are fixed abilities and our current abilities. So we got some, burn. No, it's zoom. We don't actually have burn anywhere.
Sorry.
Oh,
Life had
burn
to
is
come by
passive.
and just show me the baby's just like I don't know how to describe him other than sprawled across her chest, mouth open, just like. But thankfully, he out of it.
Oh, he comfy.
He out of it. Now, yeah, we could start leveling up and getting our passive will activate at 2. While I'm in here, though, I want to change my fixed ability to Basic Protect, so I have a nice, cheap, free way to, well, not quite free, it'll cost me 1, but it'll quickly activate her burn, while providing a bit of barrier.
Right.
So we have 4 things right now we can actually spend those points on. We can get Skill Draw, which basically improves Lucy's ability to pull cards for us. We can increase the max mana we have per turn, which is huge. Or we can level either of them up. Leveling them will increase some stats, as you can see down here. Leveling to 2 will activate their passive, and every level will also enable them to pick new skills. Well, a new skill.
Well, while you figure out how to make the most numbers go up by the highest amount, I'm going to run to the washroom and grab a cup so that I can actually have a sip of something. I'll
You
be
do
back in
that.
just a moment.
I'm going to increase our max mana first. Because mana goes a long way early on. How is this so cute? Because the juxtaposition of cute and horror is just a wonderful, wonderful thing. Ooh, hello. Target's health is 50% or less, or if they're weakly debuff, ignores taunt, and always crits. Well, unnecessary, but we'll happily murder the absolute shit out of you anyways. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's just end this fight in 1. You? And I got a chainsaw for you. That was a miss. You missed. Why did you miss? That was terrible. Gotta make that cheap and finish the job proper. Now we can start leveling for chainsaws. Actually, earlier, I think we're going to be better off with him because he kills someone, it'll cause damage to hit someone else as well. So just give him his passive. Whenever it defeats an enemy, cast it again with half damage on another enemy. Yes, please. Oh, the fun begins. Let's see. Lots of damage. Prioritizes enemy with lowest health. Also debuffs armor. I am a fan of this one because this hurts me. But being that it's swift, I can cast it without anything else taking action. And it's replayable within the same turn, which means I can basically just sack my entire health pool to do as much damage as possible. And this just does more damage based on his max HP and HP he's lost. Hein is all about hurting himself. I'm going to take that. Because I too have Endless Rage. And we have already increased our max mana, we got that covered. Well, ish. We're gonna need a lot more of it as we go. But it'll do for the moment. Hein is emo? No, Hein is chuny and angry. Sacrifice health to get a key. We can do that a couple times. Or transform an item into a better item. And this is why I didn't give up the key earlier. Because I could give up the key here to get a relic. I do like a good relic. And Daimyo's not here to argue. So we're going to wait for him to come back so he can see us spend the key, though, because he didn't want to spend the key on something else. I'm going to make him spend it. He gets no say in it. Hein is cosplaying Heinz Ketchup if he goes too far. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, apparently that's all. I guess I'll just wait for Daimyo to come back so I can harass him with this. I'm sure it'll be fine. Quote ketchup. Now more than ever, I can't wait until the part where everyone starts dying. I mean, that's... yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Thank you, Quatorius. Welcome back, Creeper. Now, you remember the key you wanted me to spend opening a box? I decided not to, because if I put it in here, I can get a relic instead.
Oh, that's interesting.
So we're going to drop in a key, and they're going to give me a relic. Ooh, we get a pick. Ooh, we can get cheesecake. Everyone's got 6 more max HP. we can get something that causes black fog. Oh, black fog turns hat upon reaching all enemies. I'm not a fan. We haven't got into what black fog is yet. It's a bit of a kind of a soft enrage timer on fights. If they take too long, the fog rolls in and starts dealing damage to you and causing enemies to become faster.
Oh, okay.
This would cause enemies to take more damage when the fog rolls in, but it would roll in twice as fast.
Mm-hmm.
In this, at the start of our third turn, cost of all skills in our hand goes down.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
I'm
I gotta
torn.
say, though,
like, that's useful. Only goes off in the
Yeah.
third turn. 6
But
more
especially
HP for
considering-
everyone, though, is pretty nice, because HP doesn't go up a ton.
Yeah, and on top of it, our party is pretty weak sauce. So 6 HP is almost double their HP.
Their HP is not that low.
It's really
It's
that
not
low.
great,
It's
but it ain't
concerning.
that low.
No, like these guys, they need some cheesecake to put on their weak sauce. So
Okay, apparently we're getting cheesecake. Choco
It
Coder,
is
thank you
funny,
for
though.
85 months in those Bezos bucks. Welcome back. I'll happily take those.
cheers and welcome. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
faster
found
and
a
take more damage.
glass.
Interesting trade-off. I don't know that I'm a big fan of having the fog turn up twice as fast.
Well, I'm a
I
big
am
fan of
good for
all enemies
cheesecake.
taking 25% of their health as damage.
No,
That's pretty
25%
cool, but-
more damage. There's a difference.
Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Let's not do that.
I mean, it's not bad. There's other things that interact with it too. You can, if you're running a pain-heavy team, you can make it work to your advantage. So there actually wasn't much to explore here.
Aww.
So we're just gonna go off and
There's a boss protecting the gateway to the next stage. Confirm? Make sure to prepare before engaging the boss battle. Oh, that's nice of them.
once we go into the fog,
It's a Woofles.
it is in fact a dog. It is a dog that wants to eat us.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Anything from Burn on that? We don't.
I have to admit, I went down to get a glass, and I was like, well, actually, you know what? Considering temperature is kind of important for sake, maybe I should put this in a travel mug. And then I stopped and was like, a travel mug full of sake is probably a step too far. A bridge best not crossed.
So you did it anyways, I assume, right?
No, actually, I have not started drinking, so no, I did not. If I'd already opened the sake and I was like, I need a new container, then that probably would have happened. But
I
no.
don't know that we believe you.
No.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a barrier up for our boy here. I'm gonna pass turn so he gets his thing first, in case we actually need to do this heal. Yeah, he bit
So I
me.
have to say, I've had this specific sake, Nihonshu, Japanese rice wine before. It's called Chikumani Shiki. Chikumani Shiki. It's tasty. I was talking with the owner of the place that I bought it, because I do try to support my local businesses by going to Oji-san's liquor shop and buying the most interesting stuff that he has. There's a surprising number of anime-themed osakes in Japan, but yeah. No, if you're actually looking for a reasonably priced, delicious osake, he told me all about how the closer you get up the mountains, basically, the closer you get to the inside of Japan, further from the coast, the sweeter the sake usually gets, and this is a very lovely drink. Anyways,
All right, just measuring our volume while you were talking too.
no worries. Osake sommelier time over.
All right, so this means he's gonna do something when our turn ends, so we're expecting at least one more hit.
He's gonna do 9+ somethings, so you have to deal with that.
No, he's gonna do something in 9+. The 9+ will happen when I end the turn. So we know we'll do something between the turns. Either way, so I'm just gonna go ahead and we'll heal, which is gonna cost us a bit. This is gonna drop armor on him. I'm gonna do it second because I want it for that next round. So for the moment, we'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll chainsaw. And then we'll let him do his thing. Alright, now that his armor is nice and reduced, come at me, bro. Okay, go Hein. Hein does not like dogs.
Well played,
People,
Shuni, bro.
or cats. Or, to be fair, he really just doesn't like much of anything.
Really, you want to take all of them, including the
Yes.
triangles?
I'm looting everything. And I'm going to open the box of friendship.
Oh no, the box of friendship.
The box of
is
friendship has
consumed-
vodka in it. We are definitely friends now.
I like this box.
It's a good box. All right, view one random rare skill from each party member and learn one. We're not going to do that yet. We did, however, get attack power up, max health up, evade down. So I think we'll just go ahead and we'll put that on Miss Chain. She can continue tanking for us accordingly. Is the friendship something we can ram other ships with? that sounds a lot like Daimyo friendship, yeah. Oh, campfires
Campfires
located.
are located between stages. Campfires restore health and revive fallen allies. You can consume items differently inside the campfire. For example, bread can be taken rectally.
What's a...
It's a suppositoast. No, he didn't even leave the bird on screen. I guess bread could be used to heal all allies instead of just one. Chat, how are you doing?
Fucking suppositoast, you jackass. In fact, you know what?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
What happened? What is my punishment for what I have done?
No, it's going into the bot. You're living with this one.
Oh no, no! Oh, the worst possible outcome. The things that I've said are being remembered digitally for all time.
Yup. There you go.
Oh no.
Chrono Ark's quote is forever going to involve suppositoast. Oh my god,
Ban
yes.
Hamlet.
Go find food, Ban. Yes, go find food. Thank you for dropping by, dude. I appreciate it. Get you food. Don't take bread rectally. It's not suppositoast. That is so what this night has become. Oh my god. No, it's interesting though, the bread thing. Let's wait until that clears. Oh, sorry, a bit more here.
Oh, there are various items you can use while camping, so try to find some for your next campfire.
Okay, so if we use it in the field, we get 20% health or something. If we use it at a campfire, everyone gets 20% health. And I gotta tell you, this 110% feels like it's taken straight from the function of food in Darkest Dungeon. Camping, spend some food, heal everyone. But in the dungeon, you can use a little bit of food on anyone for a tiny bit of health. Really makes me think of that.
Well, it's really useful. I mean, it adds more utility to stuff and creates another interesting decision.
Campfire time. Aren't you tired of looking sad all the time? Slicing up arrows makes me smile. Yeah, not that kind of smile. I don't know. I'm good with that kind of smile. All right, we need to recruit a new investigator. We get to draft someone.
Ooh.
And our
midfield draft.
options are, we have Pressel, and her definitely not a baseball bat. We have Ironheart, and his overcompensating by carrying far too many shields. That is a man with no self-confidence. And we have Joey, who is getting bounced just by virtue of being called Joey.
Well, to be fair, Prestel has strong faith as a priestess, and she also joined the investigation team to help purify the Twisted Lands. She brings stability to the team with a strong healing and supportive skills.
Yeah, she's probably...
The wicked shall have their part of the lake which is burneth beneath my fiery and brimstone baseball bat. I call it Little Slagger.
Okay, you know what? Just for that, I'm taking her.
What? We haven't even read the text on the other ones.
I don't even care anymore, but okay.
Ironheart is a leader of a private mercenary unit that leans its manpower in exchange for golds. They sell people for golds. He's probably not on the list. Not on our list. Maybe someone else's. Regardless, there's not nobody by his side that are currently hired to investigation team find rebuild time shade super coherent. Ironheart can protect all allies and serves as a durable shield of your party. We call him a meat shield, but he's mostly made of iron because his heart is really, really full of rich nutrients.
What?
A mission, eh? Do I get a bonus for this?
I just realized it says can also utilize ally healing abilities to deal heavy damp. There's no scroll. Well, I guess it's just a very heavy dam.
Yeah, no, like just the water features that this man can create with healing are shocking. And
He is the
exciting.
dam against the rushing water of the enemy.
Joey. Joey is a genius chemist who previously worked at the research lab to create specialized equipment. Frustrated by the lack of progress, Joey decided to participate in the investigation of the Twisted Land. He can help allies or harass them. It's really like 50-50 with this guy.
As expected. Do you require the help of the elite, Joey? I'm a super
Yeah, so I'm
elite
sorry, but
Joey.
Lil Slagger is absolutely the winner. Probably my second favorite healer overall in the game.
All right.
Recruiting the Bat. Also, while we're here, we have tokens
token
of
of
friendship.
friendship.
We really only have the one, which is just the vodka. So who do we want to give some vodka to?
Oh, God.
Do we want drunken girl with a chainsaw, drunken dude stabbing everyone, or drunken holy bitch?
Oh, man. I got to say, from life experience, alcohol and power tools makes for some interesting adventures.
All right, we'll give some vodka to the chainsaw.
Not a tip, not like a life pro tip, but I'm just putting that out there as, oh my goodness, the things that happen.
Now my question is, who's getting to voice Miss Chain?
I think it's got to be you. I mean,
gotta
you
be
seem
me.
to be very much into her.
She
So
is
I got to say,
pretty
I love
awesome.
her jacket.
She is pretty awesome. Okay, so oh, I just realized she's got a wrench hidden in there too.
I know. Like, honestly, her jacket. So I know a lot of people are like, boobs. Her jacket, those are like, they're called souvenir jackets in Japan. And I love the crap out of them. And every once in a while, I see someone walking around in one, and I'm like, dude, that's just, I want that. It's like a leather jacket, but a leather jacket corrupted to be specially Asian. I want one so bad, and I'm trying to find the perfect design somewhere. But
Fair.
eventually, some place is going to have one of these, and I will own one.
There was that store in Harajuku that had some really good ones.
There are. But yeah,
Yeah, that
very
place on
tempted, very
Takeshidori.
tempted. Yeah.
All right, so should we just give her, blonde and a chainsaw? I feel like I've got a Valley Girl it. For legally distinct Juliet Starling during her punk era.
Yeah, and because she's got the adjustable crescent wrench, commonly known in the industry as the nut grinder, because it will take the edge off of every single thing that you try to remove because it's not a proper wrench. Yeah. No.
The nut grinder. Thank you. Oh my god. Are you giving this to me? How considerate of you. Thanks, Lucy. Lucy's awesome. This chain seems to be thankful. Did I mention the game has
Down
social
bottle
links?
of vodka.
It
Social
does.
link
The game
vodka.
has social links. Miss Chain. What's wrong, Lucy? You have a weird name. What's up with you? You can hurt my feelings, you know? Don't do that, I have a chainsaw. But it is weird. Well, you're right, because it's not my real name. It's not your real name? Of course, how can a person be named after a chainsaw? Their parents did not love them?
Or they loved them too much.
Yeah. My real name is Annie. Miss Chain is something of a nickname. It's a nickname people gave me after seeing me wreck stuff with a chainsaw. Annie. There's no need to call me by my real name. I don't really like my name anyway. It sounds too plain. Just call me Miss Chain like always. Miss Chain, do you like wrecking stuff? What's up, Jack LaFear? Just got here and I see two interesting things.
Well, you know,
I'm
I
not-
could change my hat, but I don't.
You probably don't mean what I immediately thought of. Yeah, it relieves stress. You know the feeling of satisfaction when you build up a tower and then topple it in one go? It's something like that. I don't get it. You seem aggressive. Emma. Emma Disco.
Oh, yeah.
Still
No,
the same
I get it.
page. Glad gives the best moment. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight, man? How are you? Shit here is crazy busy. I had a kid. Life exploded.
It does that. It does that.
Miss Chain, are you an M? Didn't that sound more like an S, though? And when did you learn words like that? Somehow. Don't mistake me for some kind of hooligan, all right? I'm also in charge of construction and maintenance work around the Ark. Really? People give you responsibility? Congrats,
hey,
I'm looking
you
forward to
know.
every priority you ever knew being different and you don't realize it, but you do. I don't know, you say that, I'm still video gaming every goddamn minute I can. Thank God for the Switch 2 right now. It finally came into its own with me being able to game with the baby.
No,
Hell,
no.
I
those
also
things-
finished the Diablo 4 expansion pack with that kit on me.
That's good. That's good. Honestly, so like, we have a long and storied, experience with the guitar heroes and the rock bands of the world. And yeah, rock band. Both of my kids ended up getting a lot of time in the Baby Bjorn. With me on guitar playing that. I think there was a lot of flashing lights, a lot of music that at a very young age they were exposed to. Oh, exactly. They're like, I'm in like my bungee thing, and I'm watching the TV with the flashing lights and the crazy music, and Daddy's playing the game, and everything is good in the world. Video games and kids can work. You just got to find the right combination of things.
All
I
right,
think
son.
it is a good idea to expose them early.
Today
You know,
we're gonna play
so they
through
build up a
Super
tolerance.
Seducer.
No.
Oh god, no. Nazuro, thank you for 53 months. Welcome back. Really? Of course, a chainsaw has a lot more uses than just wrecking stuff. The only thing I wreck are monsters in the Twisted Land. I'm glad I can help find the time shades and burn away my stress at the same time. Two birds with one stone, don't you think? Yeah, I still don't get it. Give you some unprompted advice from one dad to another? God, no, please don't, because unprompted advice from people as a parent is like the most obnoxious thing in existence, and it's fucking endless. It's backseat gaming for life.
And you're very welcome. I know you appreciate all of the guidance that I provide on a regular basis, and it goes straight into a little notebook. It's like, what did Johnny say about kids?
And then I burn it.
You know, just more oregano. Oregano is the key.
No, I still somewhere have a tiny sticky note that has a quote from you.
Oh, no. What did I
Okay?
say? And why
This
has
is
it been
not long
recorded?
after your first kid was born. Mm-hmm. And it says, little known fact, love smells like shit and bile.
It really
Maybe you like this one? All right, hit me, man, hit me. It is
I'm
wild,
curious
though,
as
the amount of, like, unsolicited advice from people the moment you have a kid is like,
If they haven't
hi,
died, you haven't
it's great that
failed
you
yet.
had a
Good
kid
job.
40 years ago, but let me tell you something. I would not study anything related to biology, sociology, or psychology from a 40-year-old textbook. Your data is 40 years out of date, so please shove it up your ass.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, when we had the kids, I definitely appreciated the folks who'd been like, "Hey, we made pie and casserole." Way more than I appreciated the people like, "Now, what you gotta do is you gotta show the kid who's boss." Right off the bat. See, here's the important thing about parenting, is that child's going to take over your entire life unless you teach it real early to be afraid of you. And also,
We rule with fear.
yeah, no.
If they haven't died, you haven't failed yet. Good job. I mean, yet being the operative word. Quote, shoving up pineapple, don't blunderbuss the baby.
Oreshka is a great game.
Woo. Don't blunderbuss the baby. I mean, also good advice. Do not, in fact, blunderbuss the baby. Mm-hmm. T-pose to assert dominance? Oh, you know I will. I'm just going to stand over that bassinet T-posing down at it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Could you imagine the horrors that you would inflict? This kid has this developmental memory of like their parent in this scary, and then all of a sudden they're playing a video game and the animation system breaks and they're like, "Ah! Ah!"
On some deep primal fear, I wanted to be an animator, but I don't want to be anymore.
The kid would become an animator just to make T-poses go away.
Oh, man. I appreciate it, Jack. I do.
Oh, all right. So we've relationshiped Miss Chain.
Yes, our relationship with Miss Chain has improved. You can call it that.
Ooh.
There are not that many ranks, thankfully, in our relationships.
What?
Miss Chain is Miss Chain is already going to die for me, so we can't really build up to that part. But hey, now we have we also have Pressel here, and we have a few more soul stones that we can spend. But first of all, we can save and quit by using this book. And that's what I was heading towards, the display stand.
Ooh.
So we can't just accrue an enormous amount of relics and use them all. We have 4 slots. So everyone's getting
disappointed.
Cheesecake, which we can never take back. It's now permanently using up that slot because everyone now has more health. But hey, 6 more hit points I will take. Let's her up to 38 now. 33 on Hein and 27 on Pressel. Now, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if there's anything I've learned about glass display stands, like these are fundamentally loot pinatas. You should be able to take everything out of them. If my experience at Bear's Diamonds has taught me anything, it's that they want you to. They're like, hey, look, we got this carbon that's really, really, really heavily compressed and is fundamentally worthless for most things except for cutting metal. And, you know, we got to get this crap off our hands. It's rare, though. And, you know, if you take that away, then they get the insurance money and they win.
Now,
so they're more than happy.
I got to tell you, the lesson I learned when I went to Bear's Diamonds was not to go to Bear's Diamonds with you. Corollary to that, I learned to run very fast. And that's why we're here tonight, to give you a show.
That is also an important life lesson, is if you're anywhere near me, run. Just run.
Especially if you're in Bear's Diamonds. Seriously, the view of what happens next is better from outside the store. And a lot funnier, too.
Yeah. So, yeah, 2 important lessons. If you're anywhere near Johnny, run. And also, you know, don't buy diamonds. They're fundamentally, you know, like, unless you need them for cutting tungsten, you know, but the tungsten's really the valuable part.
Kid's gonna grow up with trauma of some shadow standing over them. I mean, yes. This is inevitable. There will be T-posing for dominance. I mean, come on. This is a natural part of the animal kingdom, right? Animals spreading their wings and things to just seem larger. There is absolutely no reason that T-posing for dominance cannot be a natural part of the child-rearing process.
Oh, my God. Now, here's the
tried.
thing, is that you say this. You say this horrible stuff, and I am imagining myself creating, like, I got to get the demo out. But maybe I take a little break and I make a Five Nights at Freddy's based off of you as a parent. Just like from the point of view of the child. I think that, you know, this could be hugely traumatizing in so many ways. And we can monetize that traumatization, you know? We build in a live service. Maybe there's some non-functional testicles involved. You know, this could be it. NFTs,
Hearing that
man.
for you
How do
looking
not-
like that is ominous. Yeah.
Oh dear.
You gotta do it full leper style though. You have to not only T-pose for dominance, you have to vibrate with incredible intensity at them.
Oh.
Anyways, okay, we got a couple of soul stones to spend.
That's true.
At this point, I would suggest that we either level up Miss Chain or we level up Pressel. It'll depend on whose passive is going to do more for us at the moment. I'm going to settle on doing Miss Chain first. That way we can get Burn activated, and we'll follow up on Pressel pretty soon afterwards. So, level 4, the tank. We now have access to Burn.
Miss Chainsaw can burn.
You read that last time.
I know, but I'm also really excited because we've also got Pursuit, Play with Fire, and Shred Them All.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, like, she sounds like she's really threatening me with a good time.
Oh my god, is she ever, right? So, alright, increase all enemy pain and weakening debuff stacks by 1. It is nice, and it hits everyone, which is cool. I am a fan of playing with fire, though, because
Oh, yeah.
similarly, this also causes things to remain for a bit longer, and it also applies a dot to all enemies. I do like the burning. The burning is
We do
good.
need more dots.
We're gonna
more
play with
dots.
fire.
More dots.
So many dots.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and also, we can go ahead and use our golden skill book, which will allow us to get one random rare skill. So, here's our options. We've got Head to Toe. Does major damage, and if Burn is active, will heal all the other allies for 50% of her max HP. If Burn is not active, instead does bonus damage. Pricey at
That
3,
sounds
but
good every
yum.
day.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, but it's a 3. It's a 3. That's
It's
not
pricey.
cheap.
It's pricey. Bloodied Revenge. It's 2, but it's swift, so we don't have to worry about things taking turns. For damage taken by party members into bonus damage on the skill up to 66. Okay. And Celestial Wing, the start of battle. The skill is already at the top of the deck. Gives her a massive increase in crit and a little bit of evade. And whenever we exchange a skill... So Prophecy is her passive, basically. Instead of exchange just giving us the next card, it'll trigger Prophecy, which will give us a selection of cards instead.
Ooh.
Good for card control. But I gotta tell you, doing a whack load of damage while healing everyone else in the party is just...
Yeah.
So, head to toe?
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah.
Love that
I try
art,
and go
too.
with low cost cards because they just give you more for your money. But this is pretty fantastic. This is like use it now.
High
and it's
damage and a
great,
lot of
or
heal.
Use it later. Use it later and it's great. So yeah.
Oh, we have a chainsaw. Also, buff of the end of chains rare. Yeah, we should cover that. Yeah, so Death's Door immunity, which takes 2 stacks. We need to get another one from somewhere else, but it basically prevents her from falling below 1 HP one time. And being that she's our tank and generally is going to be absorbing hits for us, we do want that.
I am curious about the music player on her hip because that does kind of look like a limited edition white Zune.
It kind of looks like a Game Boy SP. Except it
I'm gonna go
looks like it would
headcanon is
unfold and
Game
the
Boy.
screen's already on the outside.
Yeah, I'm going Game Boy. Honestly, she's got a Game
Wait.
Boy and she's just got a chiptunes thing running.
Actually, given the other stuff she's got, you sure it's not a voltimeter?
It's plugged into her headphones
It's
from
not-
what I'm getting.
No, this is true. She does actually have headphones.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, there's the... Yeah, alright, no, I'll give you that.
Yeah. My headcanon is she's just pounding chiptunes.
It's believable. Alright.
A wagon.
We got some bread, we got some money, we got an unknown scroll. Shall we just read it? Won't know what it does until we do it.
Of course.
I mean, it might explode me. Who knows? Nope, it did not explode me, but now we have access to the relic thing. So if we get a relic here, we can go ahead and activate it before we get to the boss, which is useful. No, we can't. That would be treasure, but we have no keys. Those always require a key, and we do not have any.
No.
Look, Vegeta.
Ooh.
A pond.
Subscriber.
I like this one. Nope, no, we don't have the thing for it yet. All right, we'll get a key.
A magical fountain that is said to.
Lord.
As wishes come true, the light disappears and the fountain says, okay.
Oh man, I forgot that it only gives you a key that first time you get to it. If you're getting decent runs, it actually offers to upgrade Accelerate instead, which is Lucy's kind of starting skill, which is very nice. Though not the starting skill I use if you have the DLC. I like the gambling one. I'm not normally the gambling guy, but her gambling one is weirdly tactical. And I like that. Oh good, lots of things to kill. Well, let's get in a fight and see how Pressel does for us. For Sagan, thank you for 106 months. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Cheers and welcome, friend.
Well,
oh my goodness.
that is, So, you remember when you... Well, that's certainly a thing, isn't it?
Well, you know, look, we're clearly dealing with the proletariat. We have a wine. What are they called? Not saboteur. That's different. Sommelier. And
If your sommelier is also a saboteur.
hey, I've met some sommeliers who, they didn't get it. It's like, I would like a beer. Well, we would like you to have. No, I'd like a good beer. Oh, well, in that case, it's like, no, I would like you to leave. I've changed my order. Go away. But yes, between him and Made in Hell, apparently.
Can I? Oh, I don't have enough to pass through to her turn, so I could go ahead and do the heal after her attack. We will have to just end her turn. Yeah, data error. I can vaguely see it there. What happens if I click
What are
here?
you talking about? I think that we should.
Arc system version 14.12. Detected corrupted data. Corrupt file. Arc engine world. New world. Chrono Ark skill data. Default attack. Starting automatic data recovery. Trying to think about it too hard.
No. Our data has been recovered. Luckily, we did not lose any of our crypto wallets. That's really the thing that we are totally being protected from. Don't
I
even
will
worry about it.
obliterate you for that.
Acquire loot.
Shh, something happened. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. Everything's fine.
That's right.
Somewhat more coherent after a bit of food, as evidenced by your typing.
Oh.
All right, well, we have 4, which means Miss Pressel. Let's get her that level. Now we have Prophecy. You want to read through that?
At the start of each turn, during the skill draw phase, replace one draw with the following effects. View 2 random skills from the deck and select one to draw. At level 3, draw 3 random cards. At level 4, draw 4 random cards.
No, draw
But you can
from
actually-
4, not quite the same.
Yeah. Draw from 4. Oh, okay. We're getting legalese
It's good card
about
control,
this.
though. Instead of just, always getting one more card, it's a little bit more like, "Ooh, okay, this is what I need right now." Had a big early access explode during Subnautica tonight. Ooh, not sure what caused that. I wish like hell I could have set up for the repro steps for them. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. All right,
No,
time
these
for
things
new
happen.
skills. Okay,
Yeah, I
remove the
gotta
random
say,
debuff. It
I
came
feel for... Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Going
go
to
ahead.
Subnautica 2. I feel for the team. They have gone through the ringer. Like the folks that remain and are trying to get that thing across the line with everything that's gone on with Crafton and their publisher and everything else. Thank you guys for, getting something out. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, it's just a total nightmare scenario. So,
Oh, it sold 1 million copies in 2 hours.
that is really, really good, but I also know they've had a lot of difficulties with their launch, and they've had a lot of difficulties coming up to launch. So yeah, be sane, take care. Also, for the players who are really, really excited, that's great. it's going to grow and increase and develop over time. They've done a really good job of proving that with the first game. So yeah, but absolutely report those bugs. The only downside here is if there are bugs and you don't report them, or you just walk away, they don't have an opportunity to deal with those issues. So yeah, this is kind of the test of, are they actually in it for the long run? You as a customer need to make sure that this is a company that I can actually trust is going to deal with issues, versus, are they just trying to get this money and walk away? And this is going to be the real clear point of, if you report those bugs, will they sit down and actually try and make those things work? And I really, really think that they will. And it's different across every single company, but I saw a little bit of a smirk on your face. I'm kind of curious what you're thinking.
I'm just thinking I want to get on with the game and have less interruptions tonight.
Fair.
I'd like to actually get through a run.
Well, what are you picking?
That is the question. We have a heal that controls some aggro. We can put it up or down. We have debuff removal. Removes an extra debuff if it's coming off a prophecy. Also grants some barrier. Or we have a double heal, which heals them immediately and then heals them again after a one-turn countdown.
Oh, Purifying Barrier sounds not super utilitarian, but there are places where it could be really useful. And
Barriers
it's only
are
a
nice, and debuff removal is definitely nice.
1. Yeah, and it is only a 1. So if debuffs are a common thing, that might be a good call.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and take that. Now we still have 2 more. Not quite at the point where we get more mana. I'm probably going to go one more fight, take mana, and then start getting some extra card draw. Well, we have our 1 key. We could open something in here, but let's see the rest of the map first, I think.
Fair. The only bad decision is an uninformed decision. Ooh.
Did you say the only bad decision is an informed decision?
An uninformed decision, and then I got distracted by cool screen effects.
All right, here we go. Pressel's Prophecy. So they're both basic attack, but it is 1 extra 1 to get added in. Oh, goody. One of my favorites. The one where I just
love
keep...
a good endless rage.
I just keep hitting. Just keep hitting.
Whenever the skill is played. Oh, that's okay.
Sorry.
Whenever the skill is played from your hand, receive pain damage to the additional equal to the additional damage. This skill can be played repeatedly during this turn. Oh, that does sound good.
Yes, the 1 is a mana cost. Blue means it won't advance these countdowns. This is when their turns will go off, and purple ones will advance their countdown. Ooh, hey, we got head to toe to start with. We'll have to hold on to that for the moment. Now, yeah, this one is a lot of fun for just getting a bunch of damage up front. We could just go ahead and say, hey, let's just hit him. As you see, we hurt ourselves, but it's still here.
Yeah.
So let's just do it again. Oh, and we got damage ricochet because he killed someone with it. I mean, we could just do it again.
Honestly, I was just going to say, this does sound like a really great early game card that is in our hand round 1.
The problem is...
he is at half HP.
Yeah, the problem is if we drive him all the way down and she decides to hit him, then all of that green goes away and he's just left with 2 hit points.
She does have a heal in her magical secret the healing pocket.
We do, but we could keep hitting. I'll tell you what. Let's just go ahead and we'll give him a little bit of barrier protection there. And we will let him keep swinging. 1 more of those. That one doesn't hurt him. And then we'll have to just let them go. Oh, look, she went right for him. Got through the barrier, too. So now he's got a bit of a hole in his HP. We'll just have to correct that. Now, let's see. And we got to get rid of. Because of the taunt, we can't... Oh, I want to chainsaw her for the heal instead. The basic heal will make hers more expensive. Well, it's unfortunate. But we're going to go ahead and throw a couple heals on him just to get a little bit of that gauge back while we also go ahead and kill him off. We'll give her the one more turn. Now, she didn't lose any of her gauge on that hit because burn protects us in that regard.
Very fair. Very fair.
Ooh, perfect.
Also,
Let's just accelerate and make that even cheaper.
but Jesus, is this stuff ever delicious?
What stuff?
Like I this chikumani shiki.
Ah, the sake.
Yes, the sake. Like I've had good sake and I've had a lot of bad sake. This I'm putting it in my glass and I'm like, okay, this is strong, so I should be really, 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 really careful. And then I'm like, 10 minutes later, why is my glass empty? How did that happen?
That's a good sign.
It's a really good sign. This is not a struggle to drink. This is like, oh, that's nice.
There's the
Oh,
fog.
that's lovely.
You can see that getting closer. That's when it'll show up.
no.
And this is the turn we're on. But that's okay, we're good. Let's just let's just take care of that.
Game over.
Look, and he's almost back to completely full health too. And now we have enough to increase our maximum mana, so now we can start with more.
I like that.
More dots, more dots, more dots. More mana, more dots. What do we got? A library restaurant. You random skills for investigators who are not in our party and pay 1 scroll to learn one of them. Or pay 400 gold and get a random relic from a gacha machine. Ooh.
Folks, what's the right life choice? Fiber or
Gotcha.
gambling?
Fiber or gacha? That's the
I
question.
want to go fiber. I'm old, so I have to say, the library restaurant does do something for me.
All right. Well, let's see what is being offered. We can get Joey's chemical weapon skill. We can get a protective party bearer. Convert
I'm
all.
sorry, that tickles me so much. Chemical weapons. Like, let's pour some shit on our swords. Chemical weapons.
I mean, if you ever, dude, it's tetanus, man.
Oh,
I know the knife is worse because it's brittle and rusty, but on the other hand, yikes.
yeah.
Convert all allies' barriers into a party barrier. This actually works for us. It can only be used once per fight, but it does actually work for us because we have a couple of barrier generators.
That's right. We have Miss Bat.
Healing Ray. Okay, I mean, there's potential there. Paralyzing Dart. Oh man, it's a 1 damage stun. And this doesn't really work for us. Create illusion swords equal to the amount of illusion swords in our hand. Well, we don't have any. This is stuff from other characters. This is Azar's. We don't have any way to make illusion swords.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I could see doing paralyzing dart though. Stuns are powerful.
Yes, and I do like the biohazard logo right on the dart.
I think I'd want to give it to. All right, let's pay a scroll. Drop you in here, and
Drop
we're
two
gonna
in
have
there.
Pressel learn it. There we go. We got the one back.
Right.
They gave us our change.
Oh, good.
There you go. You just need to swallow it in 1 bite. The unbearable sweet smell of the book stimulated my appetite. As I hungrily ate the book I received, I felt as if knowledge had flown into my head. I wanted to eat more, but the door to the library was shut tight. Well, you definitely got your fiber.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of fiber.
Wonderful digestive.
That's a disturbing amount of fiber. Why would you do that to yourself? Why did you do that, Daimyo?
Hey, look, sometimes you go to yakitori-san and you have way too much meat. And, you just need to eat a book to balance things out.
Yeah, let's make sure the head to toe's hanging out in our arsenal here. All right, what do we got here? Increased damage taken by 25% whenever a skill is played, and taunts. We got to target him first, which is unfortunate because that thing's going to be doing whatever it's doing. This ignores taunt, but we don't think we need to do that yet.
So I do have to ask, though. I'm getting this weird vibe that we are really, really demonizing the proletariat because we have clearly a carpenter here. We had a maid and a butler in the other place. Like, is this just a thing? Are we just struggling to keep the lower classes down?
I mean, I don't know, man. How are you taking it?
I want these guys in my party as much as I want Miss Chainsaw in my party, which is a lot. I want Butler, Maid, and Mr. Hammer and his hacksaw to be my friends because they all do stuff.
Let's get a little bit of healing going on. He's gonna go off shortly.
We do have a flame. Oh no!
I'm not using that yet. I'm saving that for the moment.
Okay.
Every skill plate is increasing the damage he takes, so I want to do that after he's taken a few boosters.
Oh,
that's a lot of bleeding. Oh, would you like to play with fire?
I would love to play with fire.
I too would like to play with fire. Mostly because I don't like him at all. There we go. Alright, let's get her healed up. Her healing gauge is protected most of the time. As long as she's playing skills, she keeps Burn going, and Burn basically helps protect her.
I like him a lot. I'm curious about his craft. I want to see more of his work.
This dude's craft?
Yeah.
Do you really, though? Are you sure?
I want to know the full story behind that claw hammer, because that is a weapon that I think really, really needs to be thought about more deeply.
I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna let him do anything. He had some mean things to say about your mom, and I really just did not abide that.
To be fair, my mom can be a bit of a bitch sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough.
She's sweet. I love her, but honestly, you know, I really need to hear more about this craftsman's tale.
Oh god, I want to hit him so much harder than I think we're gonna hit him yet. How big is the chainsaw yet? It's 59. It's getting there. Of course, so is the fog in the background.
It is getting closer. It is creeping in.
This is fine. We got an idea. I'm gonna make sure she stays healthy. And he's taking even more damage. What do we got this thing up to? 65? He's almost there, but not quite. I'm gonna accelerate this. Makes it cheaper. 71. He's almost there. If I'm just gonna throw a barrier... Actually, I'm just gonna have her heal herself. Which is still another skill being played. Oh, it's not actually skill from hand, though, so it won't count for that.
Oh,
nuts. I should have done something else instead.
Yeah, you should have, because all your skills are gone now.
Honorary
it's pretty
penny,
much
dude.
just head to toe or nothing else.
That's okay. Job's done. Job's done. Bill, thank you for the 20 gift subs, man. Much appreciated. How are you doing this evening?
Oh, Bill, cheers and welcome.
Hey, Toast. We good. And Prophecy says... Whoa, Prophecy says... Prophecy says I'm just going to press the Endless Rage button over and over and over again. That's what Prophecy says.
It's a good button. It's a really good button.
It's a fun button.
I have to say, as much as of a jerk I've been so far, I do really like the mechanics of combat. Like, I'm going to be a little bit of a jerk in that some of these characters are definitely better drawn than others. And the backgrounds here, when you're walking around in the world, I think there's like an extra layer. There's just something a little bit thin about it. But this is a game that lives and dies on its combat mechanics, and I gotta say, those combat mechanics are really enticing. Really, really enticing.
They're pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as always, one of us by force or by choice. Enjoy your random mugs and motes, folks. What a weird looking Slay the Dungeon.
Can be.
Actually, honestly, I like this more than Slay the Spire 2.
Yeah,
mostly because it challenged me in new ways and had new things to offer when I played it, as opposed to more of the same.
Well, to be fair, they did throw in co-op, and that was pretty damn amazing. Like, I would say if you have a choice of, like, I'm new to this, should I pick up Slay the Spire or Slay the Spire 2? Absolutely pick up Slay the Spire 2. It's Slay the Spire with more stuff. It's a really, really good game. However, if you've played a lot of these games before and you're looking for something new, this does feel very new.
I gotta be honest, man. Even though I enjoyed the co-op, I've never played it again.
Well, I mean, how many more friends do you have?
There's you.
Mm,
There's a Laura.
yes.
I have 2 cats.
I was going to say, you got to start training up Screaming Burrito. Screaming Burrito could be a really, really good...
Honestly, Ben, you were the next one I was going to say, but I thought the cats would be funnier. Oh, well, funnier in that desperate way. By the way, you had a question earlier from Groovy Dance. Side question: do you go to any Tokyo indie game dev meetups, and are they like more casual? I know you go to. It's just called Tokyo Game
The
Devs, isn't
Tokyo Indies.
Tokyo
Yeah,
Indies. Thank you.
Tokyo
Right.
Indies.
That was fun. I enjoyed a couple of those I went to.
Yeah, no, Tokyo Indies is great. There are a few indie game meetups. Let me grab the link to Tokyo Indies. Yeah, it knows.
Tokyo Indies
Here,
takes
I'll
place in
switch.
Mogra, which you might actually know from Twitch.
Yes. Mogura is a Twitch channel, and I have that easily accessible as well. Which is a really cool club, a really, really nice little club in Akihabara, or Akiba,
Do we want
depending
more?
on which way
I
you
want
want to
more
go with
skills.
it.
I think it's time for more Lucy draw. We need to make sure we've got skills coming out. What do we got? Burning draw. Draw 2 skills and grant burn to the selected target. Snack time. We can either draw 2 skills or restore 3 mana. Divine Revelation. View 4 skills in the deck and select 2 to add to our hand. Activate Prophecy on them. I mean, getting 2 out of a 4 pick is pretty solid.
Yeah, but they're all my favorite price.
Yes, they are
Okay.
all free.
Yes, I love these. I love
Snack time is your
these.
favorite. Snack time's a great one.
Snack time, I mean, seriously, the full meal deal for free? Yeah.
Yep, you can either pick the almond rice and get 2 skills, or you pick the banana juice and get 3 mana.
Oh, man. And when you need it, when you really need it, oh,
But 4 options, pick 2 generally covers a lot, and anything that has prophecy bonus on it gets triggered as well.
and honestly, we want to encourage more people to check out this game and maybe play it themselves, so show them how to play it wrong. That would be great.
Okay, to be fair, I normally pick the snack time, so I will actually pick Divine Revelation in that case.
There we go. And this is why you shouldn't pick Divine Derivitation.
Alright, we can purchase things. We could buy a lunchbox, which enables the use of bread, golden bread, and feast items during battle instead of just at the campfire, which is pretty neat. We could buy a skill book, which will allow us to basically add 1 more skill to one of our people. A specific skill, double attack. An unknown
cool
scroll. We have a few random potions. We have specifically an extended heal. Oh, it's an AoE heal for 1. And in the hands of Pressel, it's actually a decent amount of healing for a group, so I would
That's
not
not
say
bad.
no to buying that. On the other hand, there is Healing 101, which basically lets us look at her entire list of skills and pick 1.
Oh, yes, she is a specialized healer. That could be a really good investment.
You know, I could say, I could see saying both. Hell, we could just buy a bunch of skills.
Mm-hmm.
Do we want skills?
Oh, we can actually buy Skill Book Healing 101 and Skill Book.
Yep, and extended heal for the AoE one.
All right, I'll leave it up to you, but yeah, those sound like a great bargain.
Fuck it, we're going shopping. Let's skill up. A healer with a bat, X to doubt. That is not a bat. That is a scepter.
Mm-hmm.
That is the holy rod of grand purification.
You can tell by the flared base. That's
Yes,
really
yes.
the important thing.
Yes, it's just it's a scepter that comes from the bell-bottom era. That's all.
Oh God! Now when I get old, I'm definitely going to have a baseball bat with like a handle on one end, Just like, this is
Oh.
my cane.
Actually, speaking of, so here's her list of skills we get to pick from. How would you like to add first class to heaven to our list?
Oh, God, that looks good. I am curious about the one in the lower right-hand corner, though. That also
Adjust
looks
aim?
evil.
This specifically pairs with first class to heaven.
Okay, first class to heaven first. You know, there's got to be some deliverance.
All right, first class to heaven. All right, and now we will also teach her the extended heal, because she gets
I'm
more
just
healing out of it.
glad-
She's a better healer.
I'm just glad that deliverance is so old now that most people don't even know what I'm saying.
Oh
Even you.
man, and the random skill book option also was first class to heaven. I should have pulled that one first.
Oh.
All right, well we can get another playing with fire, which is always fun. We can get high damage to whoever has the lowest health. The random enemy that prioritizes lowest health. Or we could get
know,
a
but
second
that's-
first class to heaven.
Oh man. Okay, so that's tough. It's a 2-pointer. If it was a 1 or a 0, I would say mutilate, because I mean, who are you going to attack? The one with the lowest health. Of course you are. You gotta reduce the board. But for a 2.
This is also AoE fire.
I know. Just damage all the things.
Let's
All right.
see. We've given a few extra
experimental.
ones already to Pressel. We should probably do something more for Miss Chain or for Hein. Or we could just have more bats.
Oh, question from Groovy Dance.
Huh?
Do you have relics?
Oh, yes. There are relics. You can only activate 4 at a time, typically.
Oh, so we got our cream cheese. Or
Cheesecake?
cheesecake, yes.
Yes, we have our cheesecake. We even got to eat it, too. So, what do you think?
Man, I gotta say, mutilate sounds amazing, but for a 2, I would
Remember that
honestly
we're also
play-
increasing our max mana as we go.
I know.
So it's not like Slay
I
the
know.
Spire where it's the cost of a 2 and you only ever have 3.
Yeah.
But cheaper is sometimes better.
Honestly, I would say either playing with fire or mutilate. Those are the two, because we already have first class. That's
We
done.
do
So
have a
this is
first
where
class
the choice
weapon.
is. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So I'll leave the call up to you. I'm kind of leaning play with fire, but mutilate sounds amazing. You're really selling me with the hey, don't worry, money is free sort of pitch.
All right, let's
but
try
I
mutilate
know that
then.
money is never free. Money is never free.
Money is never free, no. An old pile of skeletons with a single soul stone. But
Orb.
that single soul stone is enough for someone to level. You still got a bunch of basic attacks going, too.
I have to say, out of our group, our boy Chuni Bro has not gotten as much love, even though he's been really, really useful. So maybe he deserves it.
All right.
Maybe it's Chuni Bro's time to shine.
Junibro gets a level. What do we got? Merciless Explosion. 6 damage, can't be used to Death's Door. Receive pain damage equal to...
Look, Vegeta,
Basically takes 50% of his max health as
survivor.
pain damage. And deals additional damage equal to 2 times that.
Mm-hmm.
It says the skill cannot defeat an enemy, so it'll leave them at like 1 health. It does give him healing gauge protection, so he's less likely to just turn around and lose all that green. Pragmat, thank you for 26 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the Bezos box. How are you doing? Is money
Cheers
free or
and
just
welcome.
Prime subs? Well, I mean, we're all paying for the Prime subs in our own way, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we are.
We got Assault Slash. Always hits targets with a weakening debuff. If facing only one enemy, damage is increased by 9. Otherwise, it's 21 to everybody. And Tear Up, which similarly, single targets, always hits someone with a weakening debuff. Attacks additional enemy with the lowest health, so it hits one guy and then another one. But if there's only one enemy, damage goes up by 9. Oh, that is a tough call. I am not averse
Oh,
to the man
dear.
exploding himself in the name of damage.
So I have to admit, this sake is delicious, and it has totally mellowed me out. And like, whatever you feel is best, man. Like I got no spice to throw on this wonderful fajita of violence that you are presenting to me.
All right, you know what? In that case, I'm going to defer to Z3. Make a pick. I know you'll have opinions on this.
And why isn't it Assault Slash? That's really the question that we have to ask right now.
And it is a tough call as to why it isn't. I mean, this is 3, yes, but it's swiftness, so it's not going to advance enemy turn. Potentially does a lot of damage, especially since we've increased his health. So, I mean, it already tells us here, 50% of his max health is 18. If it's dealing double that on top of it, this is already a 42-point attack.
Yeah, and
since
you know
we
what they
have
say.
burn, we have AoE burn, it doesn't matter as much as this doesn't kill something, because they will burn to death quite promptly anyways.
That's right. And never forget, the Swiffer is the quicker picker-upper. And we might need that. But for 3, maybe go with the generic brand. So sell me on this Assault Slash, this thing that seems like I have already sold myself on.
Well, I think Z3 is actually going to sell you on that one. Since Z3 says, since Pressel is already carrying the 3 cost big hit, Assault Slash is what shreds regular encounters in the short term. And that is fair. We do have the giant bat, and this will give us a lot of damage against group fights. I'm cool with it. Now you'll notice that this has been going on, by the way. He doesn't have the basic skills so much anymore. Until we pass a certain amount, they're basically replacing all the basic skills that they started with. That way they have kind of a scut set of skills to start with, but they get replaced as you go without you having to fight to get rid of them. Now, if we wind up giving him too many skills, and we pass the minimum threshold, we can start forgetting skills. So 6 or more. We have to have at least 5.
Yeah, I have to say, I appreciate in so many parts of my life that I am a basic bitch and am super happy with it. So, but basic attack, if we could get something that does the same for 1 that just does more damage, I would be willing to trade up. I would be, but...
You know, I'd be half tempted actually to pass Assault Slash up to the fixed slot. It makes it cost 3, but it means it's always available at the start of a fight. And if it is a reasonable sized group to start with, 3 to trim the numbers.
Debuff.
Gonna keep her on the barrier because I like the barrier as an easy way to make sure she's got burn going. Isn't burn the buff, not burning the people. We get burn the buff, and then she burns the people. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Burn. Burn.
Wow. I'm really shocked. This sake just hits different. Usually, like, beer kind of, like, amps me, and I'm, like, just in this super chill state of, like, man... Video games are great, you know? Like, I really love video games.
Are you approaching... What even are hands?
Oh god, no. Hands need to be there to press buttons. Like, gamepads need more buttons. Like, I'm really happy with the ones that have, like, the dual... You know, the dual underside ones.
Oh my god, under paddles are the best thing ever because they free us from the horrible constraints, the tyranny of L3 and R3, which are the worst conceived buttons in goddamn existence.
Absolutely. Like, no, hands have such purpose. Hands are magical and beautiful, and we should build controllers around hands, unlike the PlayStation.
No,
not
you're right.
The new one is good. The new one is good.
What if it was like some sort of glove of power? You're right, we should build the controller around the hand.
I had one of those, you monster, and most of the useful keys were on the forearm. And I have to say, your forearm is not a great input device. I'm sorry, Fallout universe, but no, the forearm is not where you want to put those things.
Oh, man. So, we can either apply random positive enchantments to equipment. We can do it a few times. It's very small bonuses, and we only have 1 piece of equipment right now. Or, we get a skill book. And if we spend the 1 key we've got, we get a bigger skill book.
Ooh, I do love a good library. I have to say, personally...
You're right, library.
There was a point where I was like, what do we even need libraries? When I was younger, it's like, we've got everything digital and all this stuff. Libraries are like this weird ancient thing. And I'm like, oh God, libraries are so goddamn important nowadays.
Dude.
Like, we need physical copies of freaking everything, and we need to support those people and the people who encourage people to go and find that knowledge and go to those places. Libraries must be protected.
I love the design
Like,
of
I
the
went from-
library. Open
Yes,
book.
yes.
All right, we have a skill book. We already know how those work. Shall we use a key to open the door?
Oh, yes.
Infinite skill book. All right, this shows us 5 random class skills per ally, and we get to pick one.
Folks, support your local library. They're badass.
All right, shall we go ahead and use the skill book now, you think? Or shall we hold on until we get a 4th person drafted? But we can get it.
Okay, so I do have to ask, though. I'm seeing these weird strawberry bushes in push carts, wheelbarrows. That's the word.
Yeah, these?
They
Roses, I
don't.
think.
They're not interactive.
Ish.
Okay, cool.
No,
They
no.
looked like wonderful things that we should be picking through, like some sort of But if they're just set dressing, that's okay.
Yeah, that's just set dressing. So should we use our skill book now?
If not now, then when?
When we have 4 people? But no, honestly, I'm good
God,
using it now.
Okay, yeah.
All right, our options are engine reload, which gives her increased health for a few turns, increased aggro, and triggers 1 of the 2 stacks necessary for death door immunity.
And it's free!
It is
I
free,
love free.
and it's innate, which means it'll show up at the, we can set it as a fixed ability. And if anyone else uses a skill, she can still actually use this. Which will make it cost 1 instead of being free, but still. We have double heal for Pressel, or... oh, crap, there's Mutilate.
We already got a
I don't think he
mutilate.
needs 2 Mutilates right now.
Yeah, no, we're okay on the mutilate. We're actually mutilating quite effectively.
I think I might take that engine reload then. I haven't actually run it.
Let's give it a shot.
Aggro up and a health increase is good shit.
Oh yeah, no. Honestly, like for me, I love I have crafted this deck, and it will, if you play these cards in the specific order, and it's going to do something great. And it does it 1 in 100 times, you know? But the fact of the matter is we have 199 battles before that 100th battle where it really plays off. Good God, does utility ever become something of value?
I'm turning off the auto-forget for basic skills now because otherwise the next thing she gets will cause her to forget the barrier, which normally she wouldn't forget for me because I have that as her fixed skill, but I actually would like to keep that around.
Could you take a look at the rest of the... So this is just under basic settings.
Yeah, this is just gameplay.
So settings and then gameplay. Okay.
Yep. We've got, we can show stat scaling for skills. We can turn the ally battle dialogue on and off. No place for nerds. Remove all glasses from character art. Okay, well, where's the place? Where's my nerds only option? I want everyone to have glasses.
Yeah, where's my only nerds? I need only nerds.
All right, auto forget basic skills, which I just turned off for so I can keep my barrier. Show the amount of skills we have in our hand. Accelerate gameplay speed, battle speed. Apply backer content. I don't know what. Change certain content according to the backer's intentions. I'm just gonna leave that off for safety, because I know who Shanwei is, and I don't know what this would do. Enable controller. I mean, I'm not using one right now. Blood mist auto trigger. I'm not going to automatically blood mist myself, thanks. That's basically the increasing difficulty.
I would say,
I'd like to manually do that.
as someone who's had to go through UI hell recently, if you want to jump back to that settings menu, the fact that you click settings and then suddenly it says gameplay, that's a bit of a thing. That should say gameplay settings. And then you have this. The other thing that I would actually call out is there are a number, if you go back into it, sorry. Just ranting. Let's
Looking
go
for...
up to there we go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. This.
Yep. This
Why is the apply
right here?
cancel box so big and the explanation of that thing cut off by both boxes? This is a thing that, you know, someone just needs to go through and do a little bit of caressing, a little bit of deep tissue massage in this UI to get things to fit.
The design the backer
does do
submitted
its
was
job.
too spicy. Oh my god. Yeah, knowing Shanui, I had a feeling it was something I was gonna want to leave off while streaming.
So, I'm gonna put that out there as feedback. If any of the devs are watching right now, so far you guys are really, really impressing me. Like, as much as I'm like, it's not quite my style over here. This is the one place where I'd say, yeah, this looks buggish. This looks unpolished. So, if you
it
could
can definitely
just
work.
Yeah, exactly. But everything else here, I mean, like, you don't have to be fancy. They have animations on all the highlights and stuff like that. Like, there's so much stuff here that looks really, really good and is really, really reactive.
Ooh. 2 random potions, or well, we don't have money to buy keys, so we might as well just take the potions.
That being said, I'm still going to buy your game. Don't get me wrong. I have already decided that I will pick this up and I will play it because this seems like the darkest dungeon that I wanted to play.
Oh, rude, dude.
No. Okay. But yes, I still stand by my statement.
Energy
I love
drink.
a big builder with like the cities and the stuff and everything else, and this seems a lot more kind of my alley with the cards and everything else. Like, you know, like well played. Really, really well played, folks.
So, selected ally casts their next skill, played from hand twice. Hooray! Side effect. The next heal they receive inflicts damage instead. Anime Darkest Dungeon was missed over? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I go so far as to say it was Anime Darkest Dungeon that stole half its designs from Etrian Odyssey. Great, we found a bunch of energy drinks. Well, I guess I'll use those to finish fights. I mean,
Yeah.
it could be fun to run the biggest chainsaw, or I could see double playing the baseball bat.
Ooh.
All right, well, we got nothing else left. I don't think we acquired any new relics. So, let's get bossing. Okay, Pressel's making a prophecy. I'm going to go ahead and say... We're going to take this one because this one specifically gains benefit from prophecy. It'll heal herself for 50% as well. Okay. So, her mechanic is basically, every turn, she's going to force this into my hand, the Crucifying Curse. And Lucy is going to have to inflict horrendous pain on somebody in the party. And we're going to have to do this every single turn. And it is not going to go away, so it is going to build and build and build.
Oh.
So
we got to get this beautiful Fae lady, because I got to say, she is just screaming Fae to me right now. Like, that is a style. Like, fashion, there's Harajuku, there's goth. I think that there needs to be a proper Fae style, an international.
I'm not sure I'd call it Fae as much as Witch. To be fair, she's called the Witch, but...
No, just the horns, the flowers, the everything. It's not super bright. It's not super dark. There's something in the middle here. It's beautiful. But we do need to kill her really, really quickly.
Oh,
so
God,
that we
yes.
don't fill our entire
Shit
hand
out of her.
of Crucifying Curse. So.
All right. Well, this being the case, let's make sure that she's got the aggro. She's got the burn.
Even before that.
And she's also...
drugs. We've got drugs, lots of drugs, lots of drugs. We should keep them for ourselves, use them on our party. Oh my god.
We will, but let's go ahead and inflict horrendous pain upon our tank.
What?
She's the one who can take it.
She could also take a couple of aspirin and kick this girl's ass in the morning.
Why wait until morning when we can kick her ass now?
But, well, you know.
In fact, why don't we just give our boy Hein here an energy drink?
That's what I'm talking about. Drugs. We can
Not
solve
great
so much of
accuracy
this.
though. It's only 81%, but we
Only
could dope him
81%.
to go twice.
This
It
is
will make
not
his next heal
XCOM.
hurt.
81% means 81%. It's a sure thing. How could it possibly go wrong?
God, please don't say that.
But no. Like, you know how random works. If it's over 50%, it's basically guaranteed.
God, no, it's not. I played XCOM. That is not how this works. If it is under 95%, it is basically guaranteed to fail.
No. I played, I watched you play XCOM, and that was XCOM. Here, we're dealing with more humane numbers, proper anime math. If it says that there's an 80%, it's guaranteed that it's going to work. You know, even up to 60%. 60% is like, yeah, really, really good shot. We should invest heavily. In
81% of the time, it works 100% of the time. The XCOM PTSD is key. Yeah, you can see all the people who know XCOM just activating in chat right now and going, no, this is not how this works. We know this. No. This math is a lie.
I have been there through the Skittle Squad. I have watched the streams. There was a neuron that activated in me of like, oh my goodness, my understanding of statistics is cruel and inappropriate. And I brought it here for you and everyone else. So yes.
Well, thanks for that. All right, so this does give a nice fat damage boost. And it would reduce the armor a little bit. And if we get to play twice, we'll get a double drop on the armor. His next heal, though, is going to hurt him instead. So, shall we?
Maybe we should heal him first, and then have him attack.
It works. Not how it works.
Oh.
All right, fuck it. Give Hein an energy drink. You go, guy. Of course, I could just play from my hand. Oh. Fuck it.
That's right. We're being risky.
All right. That's going to go off in one. I'll just go ahead and pass now. Actually, we got one. We can have a basic from her. Actually, we should wait until after he goes because he's going to trim the armor down a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Not as much as I would have liked, but yeah.
Oh, fuck. I screwed up anyways. It's next played from hand. So, well, you know what? That waits until his next actual thing. So let's wait for Mutilate. Let's hold him until Mutilate comes up.
Okay. Don't worry. We're showing people how to play the game wrong.
Yeah, apparently so. I might actually slap a barrier on Miss Payne. Actually, given that he's going to get hurt by the next heal, I'm actually going to slap the barrier on Hein. Ooh, okay. What do we got?
God damn it, Faye. Why did you have
first
to bring
class
the
to heaven
proletariat into it?
Paralyzing dart ignores taunt. I could actually shut her down. We got to take out the ads, though. I'm going to go ahead and take Accelerate in that place, because Accelerate will also allow me to keep... There we go. See, we're chipping away at her health. I'm going to give her the... I'm going to re-crucify her.
Okay.
This means she's going to rock two of them at once, and it's going to be kind of horrific. I don't think there's a max that can stack up to 10 times. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness. A 10-time stack Crucify?
Yeah, we won't get up to that, fortunately. Yeah, fortunately, the barrier actually does cleanse the energy drink debuff. I wasn't sure it would work for that one. That is removable, so he's good. This will hit everyone, which, frankly, we want.
That's true.
Not going to do enough to kill, and sadly I did not draw my burn card, which is what I would have liked.
Can we throw away a card? Because I remember that being a mechanic that... Okay, is there anything we just don't need here?
Might do the exchange on his basic attack, because right now I definitely don't want to waste the basic on the energy drink. So probably better off tossing that, and hoping we get his other basic attack.
Well, you know...
God damn it, Hein!
He had two, so...
It's not what I was... Oh, damn it, Hein. 1% chance for the caveman to kill a tank. Tank loses. Yeah, that's the XCOM life. All right, if she reactivates this, we can actually guarantee that she'll survive one death's door hit. And for the moment, we've got at least do some hefty damage.
I love hefty damage.
Me too. Alright, we gotta get through him to get to anyone else, unfortunately, so... Do that. Salt Slash goes off. Oh, that played out nicely. So, Hein's passive, he kills someone, the skill goes off again for half power, right? So he killed the one, and it re-triggered, and killed the other one, and it re-triggered, and it hit the boss.
So what you're telling me is you
Hein's
have
a
no
bastard.
idea what you're doing and cannot predict the future. You are not the visionary that you have purported to be.
Excuse me, sir, but I can see the future! And I am going to go ahead and actually make sure we have that Death's Door immunity. Oh! Yes, Daddy wants some head to toe.
You said that in a way that tickled and offended me at the same time.
Alright, trading the weakening curse around a little bit. Now, man, there's nothing for anyone else to actually heal when I do this. It would just be such a nice big hit to do.
Well, I mean, seriously, we've got one target. We really have to do some big hits. So is there anything
right.
else you need to do to warm things up?
Oh man, part of me is like, I could set head to toe up to go twice with the energy drink, but I don't want to set her up to take damage because she's actually eating damage from the curse. So I think what I'm going to do instead is,
Look, Vegeta.
how about we accelerate first class to heaven? Ooh, wait, no. Ooh.
Is that dangerous? That sounds amazing. I'm
It is
excited by the
fun.
concept.
My issue is that I was going to do that in conjunction with energy drink, but then head to toe would deal 23 damage to Pressel instead of healing.
Mm-hmm.
And, hey, Mama Cat, how's it going? Thank you for 84 7 years. Welcome back. It's much appreciated.
Mama Cat.
7 years. Oh my god, I'm gonna blink and just... Hang on. Toss it. Okay, you know what Divine Revelation will do? And there's the Mutilate. And we get to pull 2, so...
Are
And the
you
basic
a
protect will
fire
be 3.
starter? Twisted fire starter?
I could, but I might do me better to have the heal in hand because this way, whatever debuff causes me healing damage instead will be a small amount.
Oh my. Yeah, no, I gotta say, that does sound nice.
All right, let's mutilate. Oh yeah, that was all the juice I could have wanted. All right, you know what? Yeah, let's just double chainsaw.
Well, you know what they say. What's better than one chainsaw? More chainsaw.
More chainsaws.
More chainsaw.
And it was a perfect
Oh, that's
lethal
good.
too.
That's good. That's good.
Nope, and we've unlocked a new boss.
Ooh.
There's also someone you unlock for beating the witch 4 times. Because of the boss you unlocked beating her the first time, I ended up always getting him when I came through. It took me ages to unlock the person that required the witch 4 times.
Aww.
All right. Well, we got a skill book. We got the box of friendship, and the box of friendship says... it says beer. We got vodka first, and now beer.
Oh, well, I gotta say, you know, our boy Hein could probably use a Bierniken. So
Just gonna say Heineken.
No. That is a copyrighted term. We should not use that in such a way. You know, we have to be careful, respect the intellectual property of Disney. You know.
Yeah, sure. So we got a relic from the fight too. Every 2 turns create a crucifying curse skill. So now we can curse everything the same way. I'm good with that.
I love a good curse.
Yay, we got a time shade. And now we can get the hell out of here.
Wait, we're done?
Whee! Okay, so weirdly, there is a jump. Wait. There is an achievement for jumping called the most important game element. Because I was just going to comment, there's a jump and it's the most useless thing in the game.
This is a bullshit mechanic. Boom. Thank you for using the most important mechanic in the game. Oh,
Pretty
you
much.
monster.
All right, we camp.
On that bombshell, I'm gonna run to the washroom but Jesus, this is not crazy stuff. This is like 16% alcohol.
Who are we giving the beer
but
to,
it's
though?
incredibly tasty and going through me like nothing else.
I feel like we should give the beer to Miss Chain. Keep giving the chainsaw alcohol.
What, you're not gonna give the beer to Heinskinen?
Okay, you're gonna have to help me figure out what Hein's voice is then.
Oh God, do I have to invoice?
Or you're gonna have to be prepared to voice him.
I am prepared, especially with his 3-leaf clover. I'm ready.
Don't you need to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, no, not after this. We will go through this and then I will go to the washroom. Hein and his Biernikin is too important.
Top of the morning. What's this? Oh, you got me a beer. How did you know? I do appreciate it. It's a tasty, tasty, starchy beverage. Aye, of course. What is that, kid? Oh, you want to become an adult? Oh, I'll teach you so much about adult meteors.
Oh my god,
there's
making it
also
creepy.
nothing like alcohol to wash away the pains of life. I'm bleeding actively from many orifices.
Well, apparently the not Hein-akin is actually one of his preferred gifts.
Oh, knew it.
Hein, what are you doing? Is that a line you read anything for? Do you know what ... and Shirish is? ...
is like, it's a spork when all you need is a knife. It's a sad song when all you want is a wife. Oh, this is just ironic.
Shut up. What are all these blades? Why do you have so many of them?
Shut your goddamn filthy trap, you horrible, horrible banshee. I'm preparing blades to cut down the enemies and them pharaoh bastards. Is that a problem? Do you have something? Are you one of them pharaoh folks?
You really need this many, though. Besides, even if the Pharaoh's orders are enemy, they're still human. Don't you feel any aversion toward killing them?
Oh, so what? Them bastards. They took me coin. They deserve to die.
You're contractually obligated to murder your co-host now or lose my jazz permit. Oh, no, ban. Kill him after the show at least.
They're the ones begging to be killed. Why should I feel any aversion to murder?
Oh, you're being too extreme. You're hurting on the inside. Nope, you're right.
Oh God, is this social link?
It is.
Oh,
You may be right. It's social linking, except what we say matters even less.
oh my.
What matters is the gifts you bribe them with. And Hein, are you really okay with that?
How'd you mean?
I still don't know much about you, and I don't know why you hate the Pharaoh's order this much, but sometimes I worry about you. You kind of seem like a psycho.
Oh my goodness, you worry for me. For me?
At this rate, I worry you'll go berserk. Even now, whenever you defeat an enemy, you start attacking random things on your own. Please keep doing that as long as you're pointed downrange.
Cool. Doki doki waku waku, you dare to control my madness. I've murdered so much to this point, it doesn't even faze me no more, my little lady. You realize that, right? Have you seen my right eye of darkness? It's blood red. It should be dark, and it's not because of all of the blood.
And then Zero reverses the link. Whoops. Yeah.
I'm just saying, there's nothing you could possibly gain from being friends with a guy like me. You know, except for my hard right nipple that I keep protected behind this piece of steel. If you understand, I'll go search for our next prey already. Oh, no, righty. Stay back.
My relationship has improved. You'll speak to me now. Sort of. It's a start. Oh, we don't need to use any camping items. We can, however, upgrade a card. If drawn by prophecy, make another prophecy. Oh, I like that. Or cost reduced by 1 on expensive cards. Would you like to make First Class to Heaven cheaper?
Oh, would I ever?
We got Head to Toe or First Class to Heaven. Which one do we want to drop down?
Oh, God. Why do
They're
you have
so
to put
good.
Head to Toe and First Class to Heaven on this? They're both equally awesome. This
I know,
is
but in
unfair.
terms of raw value for cost, I think Head to Toe has more. I think I want to get First Class to Heaven's cost down a bit.
Well, here, I kind of agree with you in that Head to Toe is worth it. First Class to Heaven would make way more sense as a 2.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, granted,
So
if we actually pull it in prophecy, its damage goes way up.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm going to run to the washroom and, as they say in the industry, piss like a racehorse. But
You do that.
I'll be back.
I just want to get through one run before the end of the show. He's exploding in some fashion. All right, nipple. When are nipples political? Everything's political these days. Didn't you know that? Into the next area. The Bloody Park. Hey kid, you like clowns? Alright, don't have any keys, so we're not opening that. Clowns! Why is it always clown? That is also not being opened because I have no keys. There's a store, but I don't really have any money. And I don't have enough money to buy a key. Or pretty much anything else, except for the dead end. What do you do? Oh, damage to everyone. Guarantee crit if the user was attacked this turn. Maybe. Great, 2 copies of a card in your hand. Nice. Quick attack. Low damage, good accuracy, hits all enemies, and only has 1 in his swiftness. Ooh, tempting, maybe. We'll consider it. Far right, Ariel, you think there's a forest on your RimWorld map? Like I said, do you like clowns? Alright, I'm gonna throw extended heal into her hand. I really gotta actually go spend some of those soul stones. Welcome back, you're just in time for clowns. Do you like clowns?
Usually I would say no, but that one... There is one clown specifically that is holding a balloon, and he seems really friendly.
He does seem very friendly.
He does.
So I should probably beat the absolute shit out of him, right?
He does
That's
have
really
the
what I'm
most
getting.
hit points of the group. I mean, he could be the leader, you know, it's like, I bring joy to families, and we can't allow that.
He's also kind of armored. I don't like that he's kind of
maybe-
armored. The assault
maybe
slash
he
is only going to
knows
hit him for
what's going
13.
on.
That's kind of weak. He's very heavily armored. I don't think I like him.
What? I think he's great. I think that if anyone in this group, we should probably go up and be like, hey, how you doing? Thank you for your work, you know. I appreciate the effort.
Not enough yet. Don't want to kill that. I want to make sure he kills it so we can bounce a bunch of shit around.
Oh, you gotta respect that.
Don't. Oh, man.
Well,
not
we
gonna
have
hit
a
him
3
hard
here.
enough. That's
Endless
unfortunate.
Rage is one. Oh, no, but the other one, yeah. Oh.
You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to do it anyways, because it'll kill that, and we'll get a bit of bouncing from that, and we'll hope that it bounces to him. And if it does, then it'll bounce to her again.
All right.
We'll just let it go.
All right, as the kids say, yeah.
Oh, there was a miss, and instead it stunned half our party. The whole party. Never mind, the whole party is stunned. That's cool. I got no mana to spend right now anyway, so I might as well throw something out to get rid of a stun. Well, we're losing that card anyway, so I might as well get rid of Hine's stun.
Get out of here, Hine.
What do you mean to Hine? What do you ever do to you?
Well,
Got a
to be
problem with
fair,
Hine?
they're putting the portraits in front of everything else, so yeah, it looks like you're actually throwing away characters.
Oh, there's my head to toe. I like my head to toe, and they need healing, so I think I'm going to take the head to toe.
What? Oh, we didn't even look at the other ones, you know?
I did. I chose to ignore it. All right, that's obnoxious. This will attack twice. And this, when it blows up, will heal everyone. Unfortunately, that's
we
literally
don't like
everyone.
that.
But that's okay.
Ooh.
That's okay. It's fine. Now, we have a couple of options. I can throw out Playing with Fire to unstun her, and then I can use Head to Toe to, do some damage and get some healing on them. But on the other hand, if I just throw Assault Slash now, I will kill a bunch of things and then ricochet a bunch of damage around. And I think that just sounds more fun.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
you?
like, if we can get rid of Jesse and James, then
Well, Team
the other
Rocket is
ones are-
blasting off again.
Exactly. The other two are full health, and then they're just going to be full health at the end of the round. So we just end up, removing two from the equation and healing our party. This doesn't sound bad.
Oh, that worked out beautifully. It ricocheted pretty much everything to the horse. Which we can now just... Actually, just in case, I'm going to go ahead and do that. In case we fail the hit.
No, couldn't happen.
Well, that's good shit. That's the good shit. All right, we need to start leveling some other people and getting some more draw. I've been accruing some of the souls, not using it.
Fair.
Misfriend the kill. Yeah. Unfortunate. Are we down to clown?
Oh no.
All right, I'm going to level Pressel because this will also increase the number of cards she can prophecy at once. So having 3 choices instead of 2 is 50% more choices.
True.
Let's
True.
see. We can get a full party heal that causes the next skill we draw with prophecy to cost 1 less.
For 2, that's not bad.
I do like it.
Yeah.
Cheaper prophecy draw,
no,
too.
I mean, double heal is nice, but this sounds like better double heal. And then we have blink healing, which is
Well,
just
double heal is a
healing.
lot for one person.
It's a lot for one person, but I mean seriously.
I'm good with a good AoE heal. I can work with that.
Mm-hmm.
And let's get another level for the tank. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, Fire Ground. Okay. All right, I like this. If Burn's going on, she basically gets a buff that reduces the next damage she takes to 1. And everyone gets a nice buff where if anything hits them, they light them on fire.
Ooh.
Yeah. It only costs 1.
That sounds amazing.
I do like it. And now I'm going to go ahead and forget that basic attack.
Aww.
I think we're good on her basics.
Yeah, if
He's-
there's
he
anyone I
actually
want to
kept
get
it
rid
again.
of basic attacks on is Hine. We do have to deal with that. He's got a bit of a problem.
He's got to get 1 more skill.
yeah,
to-
yeah.
Well, he's got to get 2 more skills. Well, I mean, there's a skill book. I could pop the skill book right now, and we could get something for Hein if it's good. But if it's not good,
Why not?
then
Why not?
All
Why
right.
not? Let's see.
we could have another Endless Rage to draw, which is the one that just lets us roll it over and over and over again.
Ooh.
That's a yes. I'm doing that. That is absolutely a yes. Double the
That
chances
does
of drawing
sound
it.
really good.
Yes, please.
That does sound really good.
I do like it. All right, let's grab you, sir, and let's go ahead and forget. Go ahead and forget one of those basics. Look over you. You get the hell out of here, you filthy motherfucker. Yeah, what do we got here? Sack a class skill and upgrade one skill. Or apply a
Enchantment
random
table.
positive enchantment. I mean, we only have the one... We only have the one piece of gear right now. But I'm not a fan of sacking any of our class skills for an upgrade. I don't have any that I'd really consider disposable yet.
All right, all right. It's an early game. It's early game.
Alright, let's go ahead and enchant what we gave her. Let's see if we get anything good. It now increases her crit chance and accuracy. Not bad. Could re-roll it for something else. Maybe something a bit more tanky. Straight up attack power boost. Meh, you know what? Goes with what else she's got going on.
Sure.
I'll keep that. We can do one more if we come back later.
Just ask yourself, what would Asahimbo Super Dry do?
Asahimbo Super Dry. He would take a year to play through this. That's what he would do. He's terrible like that. Ooh,
No,
we could
he's
get
fantastic like that.
Could get an Endless Rage in her hand immediately.
Ooh.
I'm inclined.
I gotta say, Jacko lit as F does look like he needs some dealing with. He's scaring me.
He's got high HP. I'm gonna want to take actually this fucker out first. They start trashing cards in your deck.
Oh, you hate that. Yeah.
Yeah, I do hate that. So I think we're gonna have to get rid of that. Jack, we can at least tag with a paralyzing dart to put him down for the moment we need to. Divine Revelation to get a couple. Oh man, I'm tempted to pull that just so we can maybe draw Endless Rage and something else.
Oh. You want a Gamba? It is a
I'm
zero.
gonna Gamba. All right, none of them are going immediately, so let's do Divine Revelation. Well, it would get the Prophecy buff. We could pull that and get the double debuff removal, but I don't think we'll need so much debuff removal. This makes the next thing drawn by Prophecy cheaper. I don't mind keeping a heal in hand. And we get to take two of them anyway, so... Oh, what the hell,
really
let's get the
wanna
chainsaw
zoom.
up here.
Yeah, I really want to zoom. I was holding
Zoom.
back. Like,
Now, of those, I'm gonna throw Playing with Fire. Ooh, actually, I gotta get her to go burn first, because I want, any buff she can get. Now this thing will always evade that first hit. But now it's gonna burn to death.
oh,
Unfortunately, I don't think he's not gonna land enough to kill any of them. Want a tiny bit more health off of that thing first.
all right, all right. So that is a 3. We have 3 right now. You can
Yeah.
throw an Accelerate down, but that's about it.
Yeah, but Accelerate will drop the cost of something else. We could actually make this a 1 point or 0 point and free.
Could
Like
happen.
fast. Watch, we'll do this. So now we can do this. This guarantees you've got 18. Could drop the damage here or here. It's swiftness, so this won't get its attack, so we can still do his move immediately afterwards. It will kill whichever one we chainsaw now. I hope would be I chainsaw her and the ricochet damage does the job to finish that one, but there's no guarantee because it might go to him.
The
So if we wanna
ghost
hedge
is
our
the thing you're
bets-
most scared of. So I would say weaken the ghost, like rip the ghost apart, kill it, and then let's see where damage bounces. That would be my call. But also,
All right,
this
let's go
sake
for it.
is delicious, and I am in my own wonderful sake dimension right now.
Actually, it burned to death. That was my bad. It burned to death before the skill went off anyways. I mean, it's out of the way at least.
You solved the problem. That's the thing.
Not
you know?
exactly. That's right. Focus on her. She's got healing gauge protection, so she's not going to lose off the top end of her HP. Okay. Prophecy says healing coil. I mean, that would be an easy way to heal up, but I mean, we've got Endless Rage available now. Might as well prophesy it in and just... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna grab that. We're gonna poke, and then we're gonna. Ooh, you know what? Poke you. And then we're gonna do this. And everyone's gonna die. And in case anybody doesn't, for some inexplicable reason, we'll just go ahead and throw protection on you, and let's just make sure you definitely super die. Okie dokie then. Job's done.
And we're at full HP, folks.
Yeah.
that was slick. That was slick.
Ooh.
I usually don't compliment you, but that was slick, my dude.
Thanks, I think. So, oh man. Her evade is already in the negatives. We could just jack her HP even more, which is tanking for us. Alternatively, we jack his HP, and anything HP related he can do gets bigger. And actually,
He
his
also
evade's
does
already
have
crap
a
too.
tendency. Yeah, he does have a tendency of cutting himself a lot while he's swinging around that sword. Like, he swings it well, but, you know...
Does he, though?
There's friendly fire. You know, he gets a little wacky and wild with it, so maybe...
See, what would
a
this
little bit of
put him up
healing?
to? Put him up to 40 HP.
That's a round number.
It is. But what if... Can I get that? Okay. It shows the unequipped when it's under there, but it doesn't actually work. And we throw it on Miss Chain. Miss Chain gets up to 47. Girl's got HP for days, but... Alright, no, let's go ahead and make sure Hein has plenty of HP to use. Thinks he swings his sword like the flagellant swings his flail. Yeah, little known fact, that's his blood.
Yeah.
Had an accident. Just a little one. Alright.
Yeah,
We're sitting
there
on
are
6
sheaths,
points. I want more draw.
And then there are spleens. And he keeps his properly spleened.
Ooh, snack time option. Draw 2 or restore 3 mana.
Oh.
Good. Draw 2 skills and gain 2 exchanges. Does cost 1 to use, but exchanges are good. And we have... No, we don't have the prophecy exchange thing. Or continuous draw. Draw 1 now, and then draw an additional 1 for the next couple of turns.
Man,
Just extra card draw.
I love the extra card draw, but I also love the, like, hey, have some mana, or,
Doing
you
snack
know,
time.
what,
Totally
like,
doing snack time.
I know, snack time, it just sounds so
time.
good.
Oh, we can pay soul stones to buy an investigator or Lucy rare skill or upgrade a skill, or get a random heroic tier equipment and a Lucy curse skill, or 3 random scrolls. Come on. Black market, black market.
Dude, I'm down. I was just realizing, taking a look at the rice and the drink pack, I have seen drink pack boxes of Nihonshu, Japanese alcohol. They are a thing here. You can get a juice box of hard liquor. So yes, I think it is time to black market.
All right, our options are, if we go for an investigator one, we have a rage. Next skill played costs 2 or less. We take 10 pain damage, 25% of max health, and replay the skill. This applies to all allies, though, so good shit. Or Guardian Angel, also can only be used once per fight. Removes a random debuff from each ally, grants a little bit of barrier, grants increased attack power, and at the start of turn we get an Angel's Protection skill in hand, which is that shift to say? Which is a free heal. It's an overheal to boot, which means it actually works against the lost amount of health bar.
Oh man, so this is a 3 that does a bunch of stuff and gives us a 0.
It continues to set us up with a 0 for the rest of the fight.
Yes, that sounds really good. Rage, I gotta say, I'm very excited by, but Guardian Angel is actually pretty awesome.
On the Lucy end, we can reduce the cost of all skills and discard by 1 and shuffle them back into the deck. And then draw 1. Or we can draw 3 skills and set their cost to 0.
Ooh.
So we only get to do one of these things. The question is, do we want one of those Lucy skills, or do we want that Guardian Angel?
Okay, I have to ask, when we inevitably die, and everything goes away. Does Lucy hold on to some form of her skillinification, or...
None of the ones we're learning now, no. But there is currency that we are accruing over the course of this, a pure credit, that can be spent for like kind of either permanent upgrades or introducing unlocks into the world.
I'm sad yet satisfied. Okay.
So you're satisfied.
Satisfied. I kind of want to give Lucy something. Like, I think
I'm tempted to get that draw 3 and cost 0.
Exactly. Like, this seems, as far as utility goes, very, very nice. But we haven't actually been doing too much like, oh crap, we should draw more cards. Like, we're kind of focused on what's in our hand and what can we play right now. So
I already bought it.
So now we're going to have to change up our plan and see what we can do every single time that this happens.
Yep.
Fair.
Yep, we're going to do that. Oh, we can still actually do one more enchantment, so we might as well go ahead and enchant that necklace we got. Which now has more attack power. Hey, I mean, it's fine. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Oh.
So the equivalent of block in this groovy dance is barrier, which is nice, but not used by a ton of people. Ooh, Vessel's making a prophecy. I feel like I mean, come on, it's fate, right? We just got it. We have to do it.
We get to pick 3 skill cards, and their cost is 0 for one.
That is a very red hedgehog with 80% armor.
I know that Pokemon is really confusing me.
It's also going to go very quickly, so let's just go ahead and. Oh, we know this is going to take a turn to go off. We should probably just. No, we can afford to do this.
Yeah, we effective plan first.
I wonder, will this remain 0 if I start recasting it?
Oh my.
Oh, it's got taunt too. You obnoxious little shit. I'm so curious. Okay, no. The one that sticks back in does still cost you the one. That's fair. Can't really argue that.
Yeah, exactly. That's less broken. Less broken.
Well, I feel like we should go ahead and do the usual explodify.
Do we want to throw any of the other zeros down first? Because we have some free
whatever we do
cards that
next
we
is going to trigger this thing. So I was just going to get this set up to go.
Fair. Okay, yeah. Important
Red
mechanic.
Sonic.
We learned this in the tutorial. We clearly understand how all of these things work.
It's going to go. That's fine. We are okay. It'll go off in the next round. So before it goes off, we will do a couple of things that are free. So we will protect him. She's burning, so she's not going to have to worry about losing chunks of that health bar. And I want to make sure that this thing has lost the evade, so we got to do a little bit of damage. Which, fortunately, we have this. Oh, no, we can't yet because it's still got the taunt, you prick. Well, we'll just have to hope that the damage bounce is good.
All right.
So in that
Let's bounce
case,
some damage.
how about everyone gets the flame barrier, everyone gets the burn. Did nicely.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice.
He just lit himself on fire a bunch. Oh, gotta lose a card. I'm not losing. I'll lose into the line, I guess. Burn will kill that. Otherwise, we are actually in surprisingly good health for that. Works for me. Now that we can cast this again, let's go ahead and get rid of you. Bounces off to him. Oh, you love to see it.
What does Purifying Barrier do for us? It's got that
removes
tasty
debuffs?
0 cost, so.
Yeah, removes debuffs and applies barrier.
Well, we have actually debuffs
Yeah,
on
a
a couple
single
of
debuff.
characters, yeah.
No, we have only one debuff. The rest are buffs. It's just her that needs it,
All right.
which
well,
I'm fine with doing anyways.
Yeah, let's do that.
And then let's go ahead and just pass it along. Alright. Ooh, the prophecy says we could light everything on fire or we could have some snacks.
Oh, paralyzing dart is nice as well, but I gotta say, snack time.
Snack time's
great
pretty solid.
time.
Snack time also can be used for mana, and mana can fuel the assault slash.
Mm-hmm.
Snack time. This thing, when it blows up, will hurt everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone. Gary Oldman levels of everyone, yes.
Oh, okay. Do we have... Wow, we don't have our big group heal in our pocket.
Alright, I want to get him... healthy. Yeah, no, I'm going to do it. I want to get him healthy, and I'll just go ahead and... He's going to go off. We're going to have a chain reaction of a couple things happening here. Alright, that is fine and perfect. Now we just go ahead and do Alma Rice. We have our banana milk for mana. And then we just start exploding everything.
Oh, that's such a cute little graphic of like
I
the
know.
box with like a...
Just make sure she's happy. Happy, healthy,
Love
everything's good. Explode everything. 3, 2, 1.
And we get hit, but we recover all
End
of
of
our
fight.
green
It's all pain
health.
damage. We're good.
Exactly.
Yay. Convert items into gold up to 1500, or upgrade an ally skill and a chance to downgrade a different skill, which is usually a bad thing, but every so often you manage to get a negative effect that's beneficial in weird builds. Don't know that I'd want to sell much we have on us, really.
Yeah, I don't trust Midas. I really don't. The upgrade
You want to upgrade and gamble?
cube is also really sketch. If we could take a peek and be like, no, we don't want that. That might be a good
It
way to
won't
go.
work that way if we activate it. Then it's
We have to?
50-50. Flip the coin.
Oh, I hate both of these then. Oh, man.
Terrible cube it is. Now, we could still walk away without activating it. But, I mean, come on, you want to gamble, right? You want to gamble, right?
No, I don't. I'm not a gambling person. I'm not the
Gamble,
sort of
gamble,
person who
gamble.
enjoys gambling. No.
Oh, no, I gambled.
You
It's
want-
bad. Increase cost by 1, cost returns to normal at the end of the turn, or increase countdown by 1. Make something take longer.
Yeah. Which do you hate more, gambling
that is
or
it.
other gambling?
I think I hate the cost increase more than I hate the countdown increase. Countdown you can work around. All right. What has become countdown? I mean, Healing Coil already has a countdown involved. Holy Light being countdown. You know what? We've got 2 AoE heals. How about we put a countdown on the 1?
Why not?
If we put it on this one, it
Why
kind of
not?
defeats the fact that it's swiftness because we'll need to advance time for it to go off. So, I'm going to go ahead and put on that. Now we at least get our upgrades. So, we can either have Prophecy make it cost 2 less, or we're going to have it deal 120% of healing amount if cast on an enemy. Oh shit, with Pressel's healing? Would you like to turn one of the heals into a weapon?
Kind of. Kind of. I gotta say, throwing a phoenix down at a train to defeat a boss fight has been one of the greatest moments of my
All right.
RPGing experience.
We could do it for Healing Coil. Alternatively, on the Prophecy cost 2 less, we could do it for any of these that if we pull them from Prophecy, they get cheap. I mean, we could have Prophecy turn head to toe into a 1 cost, or Mutilate into free.
Head to toe as a 1 cost is kind of broken, ridiculously awesome.
Yeah, you want to do that? We Prophecy it, we get it
kind
for nearly free.
Really do. Really do.
All right. If we Prophecy head to toe, it'll cost us 1. Equatorius is really anti-baby today, I've noticed. His last quote was "Dead
Whoa.
baby douche canoe." I don't know the context, so don't ask.
The answer. Thank you, Persona 3.
I mean, it was the answer, so it was awful no matter what it was. More random. Ooh, a small party barrier generator. 12 shield for the party. I mean, I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we have a bit of money, so we could go to the store, see if any of it's worth spending. I'm kind of good with the skills we're running at the moment. Want to just grab a key and then go open the 2 other chests we have access to?
I'm thinking key. Oh, how much? Okay, we could get 1 key.
We have one on
us. We could
us.
get a lot of unknown scrolls.
I think I'm good with just doing the key.
Yeah, fine.
See if we can get some relics or some gear out of those chests.
Yes, I must say, keys in RPGs are kind of BS.
All right, we can either get increased armor at the cost of evade or debuff success rate.
Ooh.
I mean, it's good. We're not super debuff heavy, though. I mean, well, we kind of are. We have a lot of armor debuffs, but we haven't had much difficulty landing them. 20% armor, though, on Miss Chain, who already has shitty evade. Tank gonna tank?
I'm going to be super superficial right now.
Okay.
I really like the 4-leaf clover around the bit of paper with, you know, the tiny strapping. There's something about this is like that's a lovely icon. Like, if I had to sit down and be like, I'm going to make an icon for luck amulet, and it's got to be this thing, that's about the best implementation of that you could do. It's much more interesting than the ring to me. The ring is lovely, but yeah, there's just a little bit of the artist touch.
Yeah,
the
but in
luck
terms of
amulet.
effects, the ring is superior.
All
I mean,
right.
this is also really
Well.
good, just not necessarily... Well... You know what? I'll give it to you. I'll
It's
give
pure
it to you. We'll
aesthetic.
take the amulet.
It's pure aesthetic, but, you know,
We
there
do
you go.
have... I mean, she does inflict pain debuffs, and she does inflict some armor downs. And he's got armor down, of course, built into Salt Slash and Mutilate. Prestle has the actual stun, so she would also benefit from it. This improves stun chance, but that's the only thing she would get out of it. What do you think?
Sorry, I got distracted by something. Yes, we should do the thing.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it to Miss Chain then for all the Grievous Fire until we get something maybe more tank appropriate.
Yes.
Maybe a
yes,
ring.
Absolutely.
Some sort of ring that adds 20% armor, for instance, would be great.
If we could only find one of those somewhere.
Only we could find one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Berserker Ring. Increased attack power, increased crit chance, accuracy goes down. Or a revised version of the Bible that has healing power, crit chance, and weakening accuracy.
What the hell? The Sparks Note version of the Bible? And Jebediah said, don't wear leather, you know, unless you're really into it.
I mean, healing power and crit chance up. I could see just getting that for... Prestle has nothing yet. Either of these work. I don't know about the accuracy down, though. Our guy's not necessarily super accurate in the first place.
Honestly, I want a Cliff's Note version of the Bible so badly.
I'm taking it. I'm giving it straight to Prestle.
Oh, dear.
I'm sure she'll enjoy whatever the hell it is. The Bible now with more smiting. It's just the Old Testament. It was already filled with smiting. It was very smite-laden. Aggressively so, possibly excessively so.
You know, it's not like they destroyed an entire... Oh, yeah.
Oh,
there
hey,
was
it's a
that one
tank.
Noah thing.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Prestle's
What do you
making a
mean?
prophecy.
We
Oh,
have an
okay. Do we
effective
want
plan.
3 skills and set their cost to 0, or pick from 4?
Honestly, an effective plan sounds really useful right now.
All right, well, enjoy, because this is a fun boss fight. Guess what?
Oh,
He has initiative, and everyone is at death's door, except for Miss Chain, who just has too much HP. And to be fair, he's actually only at 0. Okay, but you'll notice he has no other actions this round, so we can do whatever for the moment. I mean, I could throw a bunch of Endless Rage at him, but I kind of think that maybe we should do something to address the situation first. So we'll do our effective plan.
Hey, there's a... Ooh.
All right, it's a free heal.
She dead, though. Can we make a dead person
She ain't
do
dead.
a heal?
She's on death's door.
She's dead adjacent. She's unconscious.
Exactly. She is only dead adjacent. That is not the same thing as being dead.
Okay.
She's fine. In fact, I think maybe she'll pick herself up a little bit.
Doctor, heal thyself.
And so she did. All right, there's the AoE heal. Okay, let's go with,
And then
how
she
about some
spilled
mutilating?
over. It's like, I feel so good. Everyone else around me is better.
Let's get that mutilate going.
Yeah, let's.
All right, a little bit of armor down works for me. Now we got 2 left. We could just stun it out of the next move it's going to do entirely, or... Ooh, no, you know what? The next skill drawn by Prophecy costs 1 less. So we're going to spend this round kind of just fixing up a little bit and making the next
But
Prophecy
that's-
better, and then we're going to let it go, because it's not going to attack us. All right, next Prophecy.
From head to toe.
Dude,
plus
if we
minus
pull
1?
head to toe, it will be literally free. Because it's already going down by 1, and then Prophecy makes it cost 2 less.
Yes.
So it's just going to drop to free.
To be fair, pretty much everything is free at this point, but yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
That's going to attempt to do something in a moment, and I don't think I want it to, so let's just see if we can stun it out of that.
Yeah. Well, let's stop it from doing the thing.
All right, and then this will nicely heal everyone else up. Now, we are not currently burning, so it actually won't heal everyone else, but it will do more damage.
How do we burninate the countryside?
If we want to set it to burning, we're probably best off doing an engine reload. Or... no, just the engine reload.
We got 3 points, 2 points.
All right, now we can do it for free. Everyone else is feeling better. Its turn went off. Stun has taken it out, so we don't have to worry about anything for a little bit. Are we cooked? Less cooked than you think. Yeah, the tank isn't ass because it starts off like that, but it does give you room to move. I think the reason my camera's having issues tonight is because I'm drawing from the other computer for, I don't think it likes pulling from that one for footage.
No. I'm pretty sure it's the fact that you screwed up Windows and Explorer is not running the way that it should.
Nah, I get this even on days when I haven't done things like that. Alright, we
well,
can get a
that's just
couple
Windows.
of Endless Rages, which I think I'd be good with. She's good. She's fine.
Okay.
Or
do
we,
have
you
a
know what?
zero,
Let's save the
though.
Endless Rage. No, let's save the Endless Rage for next round, and we can just spend all of our mana on it.
That sounds good. But we do have an Accelerate as well, which is a freebie.
Yep, but all it does
What
is
will
reduce
that
the
do
cost
for
of
us?
something by 1. I'd rather hold it for something more impactful. So for the moment, we'll spend the last of our mana just lighting a tank on fire. Yes, the tank is currently on fire.
But
He's
we
got
got
no
an
action,
endless-
so
And then
our turn. How's about we restore 3 mana and just throw an enormous amount of Endless Rages?
yeah, you're speaking my language.
I thought I might be. Here we go! 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4. Now, if I
That's a
recall, pain
lot.
damage can't kill him. So... right?
Oh, can we
Right?
do this? Is this a thing we can do?
You know what? I'm only to find out. Oh, he killed himself. Okay, pain damage can't kill him. But that's okay.
Okay. Oh,
It's
he
fine.
dead.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't
We're still
even
good.
worry about it.
He's just a
It'll
little cooked.
buff
We're
out.
still good. Because Banana Milk says... Banana Milk says we're good. Because he just baseball batted the tank out. Totally worth it. Worth it. And a new boss unlocked. Totally worth it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I love Hein. Hein is fucking ridiculous. That dude is so much
Okay.
fun.
So I do think we have a dead party member right now, and we have 5 suppositosts.
Who's dead?
Yes, we have 5 suppositosts.
I don't see anyone dead. We have a frying pan, though. Oh, healing power up,
Oh,
crit chance
man.
down. DC resist and weakening accuracy up. I mean, come on, the healing power up is pretty much a given. So Pressel, there you go. It has an Ankh and a Bible. I'm pretty sure these things are not really compatible, but it did say it was a revised Bible, so maybe that's the revision.
Oh.
I mean, clearly it includes holy baseball bats now. Yay. Ah, yes. There's a donation box. You can donate 500 gold. It's looking for 5,000 in total. That actually unlocks a character.
Okay, wait a minute. Is that 5,000 donations of 500, or is that
No,
5,000
it's 10
gold?
donations of 500.
Okay.
And it doesn't have to be in one playthrough either. It's just, it keeps track of it. Once you fill that up,
All right.
that'll unlock another investigator.
Bless you, Roguelite. I can get behind that.
Oh, righty then. You know, it's after midnight. We didn't even get through a single run because the tutorial took 90 minutes because of you.
What? You didn't push the button fast enough. There was lots of little
I
books
pushed the
on the
button
screen.
plenty.
No, you didn't. This is all your fault. We're going to have to clearly do another hour just to make sure that, you know, people are satisfied and they get the most out of this experience. Because I'm honestly, I will buy this, you know, once we wrap up here. And I will play it on the Steam Deck, and I will let folks know. Actually, my Steam Deck was so close to falling off my desk. I just prevented it from dying. But I will play it. I will play it on my Steam Deck, and I'll let people know if there are any issues. So far, it seems to be pretty damn well put together.
Well, I don't think we need another support. I don't think we need another tank, so I guess we're gonna get him back.
To be fair, we have not read his text yet, so.
Tell you what, you read his text and I will be right back.
All right. Azer is always composed and reacts skillfully in any situation. Big protagonist energy, which makes him a great leader. The investigation team expects nothing less from him because, honestly, you know, if you walk in wearing a wife beater, like, you really, really have to try and find some way of proving yourself to be able to, you know, get friends. He's an attack. He is an attack. Oh, I thought it said he has an attack and then he is an. Don't worry about it, folks. He is an attacker who can combo his skills in various ways by repeatedly attacking enemies with his illusion spells. I think we saw him in the tutorial. So.
I'm always ready. Just say the word. Bird, bird, bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird is the word.
Now, tutorial time is over. And while our good friend Zero wanders off into some place, how are you doing, chat? I worry about you, honestly. Mostly because I am terrifying and concerning in so many ways. But yeah. I am looking effectively at chat for the second time this entire stream. So if anyone punches it, oh my goodness. Mama Catchy, your husband's being overworked a lot? Yeah. That sucks. That super duper ridiculously sucks. 56-hour work week. Oh. Okay, so in the games industry, we do have a tendency of doing the 60-hour work week, which sucks. But yeah. No. I would say, if you've got it in you and you want to work extra hours and you're being paid for those hours, that's totally fine. You know, that's up to you, and that's up to what the company feels is valuable. But if you're on a 40-hour contract and you're working 56 hours a week, that sucks. That's wrong. That needs to be addressed.
Oh, are we talking crunch?
Oh, we were talking a little bit crunch. Yeah, Mama Cat was basically saying how husbando is working 56 hours a week right now. And it was like, you know, there's a difference between 50 or, you know, we work 60-hour weeks on a pretty regular basis. But there's a difference between being paid for a 60-hour week and just having to 60-hour week with no recompense.
Dude, I've been salary at like all but one job in this industry. I don't get paid shit for overtime.
Yeah, I love Japan.
Now, fortunately, I work for a company that just does less overtime. Dude, so I used up my PTO to take time off after the kid arrived because, obviously, I don't have any paternity leave because I'm a weird pseudo-employee in that I'm not technically an employee. They have a long-term contract with the company I own. So I don't get certain benefits. So I took my PTO, used it all up, came back to work. 2 days later, they kicked me out of the office for 5 days comped. Said, go the fuck home. Deal with having a kid. We'll comp the days. Just get the fuck out.
That's really, really, really cool of them. But yeah. But I have to say, seriously, yeah, no. Honestly, I really, really think that the games industry and a lot of other industries really need to unionize right now. Things are pretty crazy and ridiculous, and yeah, a lot of talented people are getting taken advantage of by a lot of really rich people, and that's not good in any way, shape, or form for people who enjoy playing games. Period.
Yep. And speaking of playing games, back to the run. We're going to recruit him.
Boy.
Because he's a combatant. And I like that. I'm also going to... Wait, what did we get for a last gift? A frying pan.
Well, you know, Azur might like to get out of the fire and into the frying pan.
I'm actually going to give it to Miss Chain, just on the grounds that I know it probably won't trigger any further conversation with her, thus allowing us to get back to the run faster. Huh? Are you giving this to me? How considerate of you. Thanks, Lucy. Yep, she'll get a small boost. It won't be enough to actually set up the next rank, and we can actually get back to playing the game. Hooray.
No.
And now that we have Izar, who comes in with a couple of levels already, because leveling people from 1 at this late would kind of suck. He has illusion swords.
At
Start of
the
each
start
turn?
of each turn.
Go ahead.
At the start of each turn, the most top skill in your hand reveals an illusion and super sword buff.
You've been drinking a lot,
If
huh?
you or discard the skill and the illusion, the sword buff, create a 0-cost illusion card in your hand that you can use for sword and super illusion buff.
Really enjoying that
Very
sake
buff.
today, huh?
So tasty.
All right, let's see. What can he get? We have Shining Aura, which applies illusion sword buff to him, and any skills that cost 0 gain 100% crit. Man, where was that when we had the ridiculous head-to-toe draw that cost nothing? Ooh, actually, that would pair with anything in the Lucy draw for that gives us 3 skills at 0 cost.
And our boy is coming in with some illusion
I think it's only no, it's only self though. So mostly it's just his illusion swords will benefit from that. Cost reduced whenever a 0-cost skill is played. So from 6 down to 0 over time. And repeatedly deal 8 damage for each illusion sword and illusion sword buff in your hand in addition to its natural damage. I mean, 3 is kind of a hefty one.
Yeah.
I do like Shining Aura though. The guaranteed crits for a couple turns on free skills is nice. Let's do that. And then we've also got Illusion Flash came back again. Create illusion swords equal to the amount of illusion swords in your hands. Or give an illusion sword to somebody else and a bit of a buff. I mean, armor buff.
So wait a minute. Is the one on the right just double your illusion swords?
Yes, fundamentally. So if you have a bunch, you can make a bunch. Shall we take that and attempt to make a bunch?
Ooh, it's a 2 though. If it was a 1, I would say yes. Yes,
We
queen.
can afford the odd
yes.
2. We can afford the odd 2.
We can afford. Oh, we do have some stuff that also reduces the cost of these. Okay, okay.
Yeah, we could accelerate it, for instance. There, now that we have our 4th person in the party, let's go ahead and use the infinite skill book. Hooray! There's a lot of shit to pick from now.
Oh my goodness.
All right, so we've already got Fireground in our deck. Bazoom gives us okay, it becomes it's swiftness if we're at low health. Otherwise, it consumes burn and chain heals us. Leave this to me is a nice one because it gives us a buff to counterattack for a few turns while also taunting. I like that one. We have a Zoom already in our deck, and Pursuit I'm not going to do, even though it's a bit of a card draw one. Let's see. Tear Up we've looked at. Good damage. Increased damage if we're... yeah, right. Hits an additional enemy with lowest health. Increased damage if it's a single target. We already have an Assault Slash. Rage Slash is cheaper if we have any healing gauge, and free if we're on Death's Door. Of course, the whole being on Death's Door part is a little sketchy, but pairs nicely with certain other things.
It's also really cool looking. I have to say that one that's striking.
Sorry, what's striking? The art?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
absolutely.
And we got Bloodstorm. Additional damage equal to a chunk of his max HP and percentage of HP lost. And if it kills anyone, he overheals. Nice.
We do have a tendency of killing people.
Shining Pillar is a little bit expensive, but it is a fun one with a lot of value because it does a chunk of damage and then heals everything, including enemies, everything other than the target. And herself, but it means it heals the rest of my party as well.
For a 3?
For a 3. But it's a 3 that also doesn't take time. And if it pulls up in Prophecy, it comes up cheaper. Prophecy automatically makes it a 2 instead.
Double heal?
I think we have a double heal floating around. Blink Heal was the... it's a free one. It's actually a pretty strong heal, too. A 21 is quite strong. Adjust Aim. Shuffles all your first class to heaven back into the deck, and then makes a Prophecy prioritizing her skills. God's Blessing is another, basically triggers Prophecy, but prioritizes attack skills. Makes it a little bit better when you pull them. Or we could do another one for Azar since we just got him. Let's see. Skills above and below this gain an illusion sword buff. So basically, one above and one below. One above and one below. I gotta be clear on that because the first was like, isn't that basically all of them? You're either above it or you're below it. Do you love Adjust Aim? DPS Prestle is so funny. That is so much fun.
Sorry. I love Sake, and I'm really curious if you could highlight Adjusted Aim one more time.
Okay.
Yeah, they're cutting off the important number, and it looks like a 2 instead of a 1 for whatever reason.
It's a 1.
It's
a 1, and if she's been healed, it drops to 0.
Okay.
Well, sorry, and you have users healed. Yeah. Sword Infinity. Apply an illusion sword buff to all skills in the hand. Only once per fight, but yoink. Create illusion swords equal to the amount of illusion swords in your hand. I think that's the one we just took for him. Skill cast twice if it has an illusion sword buff on it. And the Veiled Sword for getting a little bit of a tanking buff.
Oh, there's some good ones here. I have to say,
a lot of good options.
The Sword Affinity is tempting me. I love a cheap God's Blessing. That does sound really, really useful. But also Rage Slash. Yeah.
Sorry, also Witch Slash? Oh, Rage Slash, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man,
okay, so what do you think?
I think I want to do Sword Infinity because we don't have much for Azar yet because he only just joined and he hasn't had like skill book access like the others have.
That's a good point.
So I think Sword of Infinity will be a fun one.
Yeah, we got to get some of the crap out of his deck.
Speaking of, I actually got to go into his deck and remove some of the... yeah, I got to force remove some stuff. All right. Let's see. He's at 8, so I can forget a couple of them. Let's take out one basic attack, and let's take out one basic heal as well. Actually, we can take out the other basic attack while we're at it. He won't have a ton of skills, but...
Do you want to keep
I might leave it for the
one?
moment. It's a decent hit.
Yeah. It's not bad.
The question is... Do I take Shining Aura, do I leave it as is, or do I go ahead and slot that in as his fixed instead?
Ooh, okay, so we're talking fixed now.
Yeah, it would become it would cost 2 to trigger instead, but it lasts for a couple of turns.
Well, whatever we put in that slot is going to cost 1. Do we want his basic heal to go in there? Because we're
That's
keeping
actually-
it for a reason.
You know what, as an emergency heal, I can take that. He has enough of his stuff is swiftness to not trigger overload, so...
Yeah, we have a full-time healer, and now this makes it so much easier to get rid of one of those basic attacks.
Yeah, let's go with that for the moment.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and since we have 9, I want more max mana. Thank you. Yes, please.
Ooh.
More mana, more problems. No, wait. Less problems. Less problems. Skill book. Okay, let's see. Oh, look! Another Sword of Infinity. Fuck.
Well, I'm really glad that we made the decision that we did.
Well, to be fair, it's only usable once a fight, so why not be able to use it twice per fight?
To be fair, I'm seeing a skill called Kill It for 1 point.
Yep. Yep. It applies taunt to the enemy. It has an armor reduction effect. If it's prophesized, then it'll attack the target and a random enemy. And it is it's swiftness, so it won't cause any turn advancement or overload.
That sounds great.
But she's mostly tied up healing, and I'm kind of still inclined to go for Second Sword of Infinity because it's only usable once per fight.
Yeah.
Yes, as Arna's casual unlimited blade works, exactly. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do
Dude,
it.
sure, go for it.
Let's
no,
do it.
Seriously.
All
yeah.
right, Zara's got skills.
No, I gotta say, this sake, like, I'm not sure if it's just alcohol that's in here, but I am very happy and relaxed in every single possible way. This is lovely. I love the reds. It's very warm
scroll.
colors on the screen.
Yes, but now you're
This
going to
is
be drunk,
great.
and they're going to be clowns.
That's okay.
Trial to withstand attacks. You know what? Let's get some random enchantments.
You might not know this about
We
me, but I do
have-
enjoy a little bit of clowning around.
We
from
can
time to time.
enchant the Bible.
Oh, I think it should. That sounds apropos.
It's the
Yeah.
firm the Bible revised.
Oh, yeah.
know what,
no,
honestly, giving her
let's
armor, I'm fine
enchant
with. And now it's a swift Ankh, which gives her evade. I'm cool with that as well.
Okay, okay. So we have a enchanted Bible and an enchanted other religious symbol.
I know this is incredibly pagan, right? And the lucky amulet is now the penetrating lucky amulet with armor penetration.
A penetrating lucky amulet. Wow.
Yeah, phrasing. Though that armor penetration, I might actually be tempted to pass that off to Azar instead. He wouldn't really benefit from the debuff success rates, though. But the armor penetration could, because he is the guy who's going to be doing a fair amount of attacking thanks to all the zero-cost skills.
And I do have to say, we are spreading the wealth around, except for the church. The church is exceptionally wealthy.
Yeah, a little bit. Let's see what's for sale. Alright, we've got some keys, we got skill books. Oh, hey,
We
increased
don't have
morale.
a lot to spend, though. We got
Would you like an increased morale?
You
It
know
costs
what?
nothing and gives you mana.
A good upward fist does do a lot for my heart.
We'll increase morale. The question is, who is going to get to increase morale?
Oh.
What's our skill count looking at on
No.
people?
Yeah, no, it's tricky because the people who increase my morale the most already have some good skills. So maybe instead of... Oh, he's got 2 sword infinity. Oh, this is tricky.
He's got the 2 sword infinities yet. We could give him this one as well. Then he would have 3 skills you can only use once a fight, so they'd be going away.
But he'd have 3 skills we could use once a fight. That means that he's got 3 rounds at least of being useful. right? If you're gonna have
You know
once
what?
a battle skills, you want to
Sure.
stack them up.
Sure. Let's do it that way. Why not? All right, Azar, you can increase morale.
All right.
Yes, it is entirely possible to get Penetrating the Bible revised. Ooh, hey, we're making prophecy. And the prophecy says mutilates it. Nothing else is even spawned.
Oh dear, Zero the Third, you have won the internet this week.
Oh, an effective plan is available too.
Penetrating the Bible revised. I think that actually needs to be a quote.
All right, well, I guess we'll just mutilate. I can hold it.
You
Oh,
know,
hey, we've got the Sword of Infinity.
as was written.
Oh, but you know what's even better? If we use effective plan first, we'll draw 3 more skills, plus we'll get one for casting this, and then we can apply Sword of Infinity to all the free skills.
Oh, has effective plan screwed us yet? No, it's been fantastic every single time we played it. We absolutely should.
Okay, well in that case, everything will now create swords.
Everything is
Oh, look.
awesome.
We
Everything is
could
swords
we could
when you
create
have all
illusion
the
swords.
Yes, more swords.
I can't remember how many cards can you hold in your hand. Anyone recall actually how many cards you can have in your hand at once? Hey, Talbot.
I hope it's more than 8 because we have 8.
You know what? Let's just start using some.
Sure.
That thing's got so much armor. 10 cards, shortcuts out of 9. Okay. I had the relic that gives you like a bunch of extra draw, but you can bust out and like stun everyone, and man, did that thing cost me in the end. Well, if that's gonna be the case.
Paralyzing dart?
Actually, you know what? We're actually gonna keep it kind of light. I don't want to go ahead and use a bunch of these, triggering them, because they'll go away at the end of this turn, and nothing else is going to be spawned except for this thing. So we're just going to go ahead and explode it.
All right. Well, actually, this answers a big question for me is, we killed everything that's on the board right now. Does that mean battle is over? Or
Nope.
does that mean... Oh, hey, guys!
Oh, is it time? Is it time?
First class to heaven plus?
First class to
Ultimate
heaven
ex-
with prophecy.
Ultimate Executive Edition. Absolutely.
Okay. Wow, so who... Now she's got a big AoE prepping. But, I mean, is it just me, or does that seem like a girl that needs to find God?
Honestly, I think she's just sweeping up, but...
I think she found something.
She found something.
Oh no, honey, religion found her.
Either you find
All right.
religion or religion finds you. Oh God, such terrification.
Okay, let's see. We got 3, 4, and 2. He's coming up next. He's also got Tom, which is going to make him kind of a pain in the ass. So let's start getting some more illusion swords in here.
Oh hell yeah.
We pay and sword ourselves, we get an illusion sword. And this was apply illusion sword to 2 skills in our hand. You know, we could go ahead and do that. It'll just add a couple more to what we're already casting.
Wait a minute, we're already at 10 though. Do we have to get something out of our hand so that we have a room?
I'm gonna have it apply the illusion sword buff as opposed to creating 2.
Okay. Just be careful. We don't want to blow our load all at once.
All right, here we go.
As the Catholics
Now these
say.
also ignore taunts, so we can go straight for. That was a miss, Azar. What the hell was that, Azar? You can do better than that, Azar.
Come on, Azar, keep up.
Right? All right, now we can go ahead and do the curse as well. Oh, who do I want to curse? Do I want to curse you? Yeah, let's go ahead and curse you. Oh look, they gave me another sword. Let's go ahead and work him down a little bit. What's that? Endless Rage? Yeah, okay, we'll just Endless Rage. Oh, what's that? Another sword. Yeah, I got another sword. Okay, let's just go ahead and give him a poke. Oh, there, now he's gonna die to the agony. Goodbye, sir.
You love it when they die to the agony. There's just something so deep and rewarding about
Yes,
that.
there is. Now, let's see. I want to make sure that I'm getting enough swords going on here.
Hmm.
Now, Mutilate would actually target that one, which is the total waste. We need him to just die instead. Now, we could play with fire and light some people up. I only have 1 mana left, but I would have another sword. If I use that 1 mana for something else that triggers another sword, I think we can manage. Alright, she's on fire. So, let's just make sure that she's definitely going to die. Thank you. Burn, 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 burn. And, oh, how is that about...
Okay,
Oh,
so
you
we
know
have
what? Nope,
basic
I've got
attack
her
and
angle.
endless range.
I've got her angle. So,
Okay, what are you thinking?
that damage. Stun it. Sword it. Burn to death.
Yeah.
Okay, Azar
Nice.
doing work, pulling his weight as the new team member. And the question is, do I try and get up to another increase in our maximum mana? Or do I go for more draw? Our draw's been generally good. But draw's always good until it isn't, and then you're kind of screwed. We haven't had much issue because the fights have been going fast. Longer fights will become more of an issue because we'll play out our hand and then only be drawing 2 skills a turn. Wrestle helps because she can prophesy more. I think I want the mana though, because we have a lot to spend on.
I've got to be honest with you. So this is what? Cup 3. I'm having a really hard time making both of my eyes focus on any specific element on the screen right now. This is... Like, I drink, and this is not crazy stuff. But it is having such a strong effect on me. I am shocked and amazed, and it's delicious. It's like, hand, what are you doing? Oh, this is, it's lovely.
I thought you didn't drink on Saturday mornings anymore.
Oh, well, you know, I usually don't drink or don't drink very much, but I did go down to Oji-san's place, and Oji-san was there. And I asked him about what's the best sake that I could get. You know, I'm looking for a little bit of a amakuchi, a sweet tasting sake. And he's like, oh no, here, this is the island, and this is how we did. If you're closer to the mountains, this is the better stuff. And yeah, I bought one of those. And man, I love beer. This is kind of better than beer. And yeah, no, I'm going to have to come to God about this drink because this is a fantastic beverage. It is effing me up super hard, super fast though.
Yes, that has been made clear. You appear to be having some issues. So I suppose we should try and get through this.
To be fair, I'm having no issues, which is the big problem.
You are an issue.
Yeah, I'm becoming the issue.
Alright, Mutilate should kill that. Not that that's really that much of a threat.
I am really, really concerned about Freddy Fazbear over there.
Yeah, he's got a lot of health.
He does have a lot of hit points.
Yeah, damage goes up by 33% each time he takes damage though, so... And that stacks up to 10 times. The question is mostly... Man, yeah, Mutilate will prioritize lowest, so it should take that out, but that's just not much of a threat in the first place.
So wait, I'm sorry, we have to roll back here. His hit points go up by a certain percent every percent that he's hit?
The damage he takes goes up radically per hit taken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so his health loss is going to accelerate.
I thought his like max HP would start climbing dramatically as we started hitting him. It's like, how are we supposed like
that would be unfortunate.
Is this a skill check? Are we getting like, you know, G-checked by Betty Fazbear here?
All right, let's just make sure everyone's got a little bit of the fun Bernie stuff going on, and I'm gonna let them roll their turn because I don't think I can. Well, you know, I was gonna say I don't think I can kill that, but that's not true. If we go ahead and accelerate head to toe, takes out the overload, makes it. Oh right, I gotta do it to him though.
Hey, we got a lot of hit points we
Oh
got to
my
get
God,
through.
I gotta hit it with an actual cost skill to remove that evasion. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna let him take his swing. Okay, deep bleeding is actually a pretty big bleed debuff. That's fine. She can take it. Just get rid of that one on him. And it's kind of a waste to do that this turn. We're just gonna let the rest happen.
What?
Alright, we got a miss. We got a hit. And he's gonna go again in a little bit, but I can't pass turns long enough for that to happen. So I guess we'll just wait and let it happen. Okay. What do we want? That's a big fat healing coil, which is not bad, but I think I might take the dart so we can just shut down, well, whoever we feel we need to shut down. Crucifying Curse has got to go to him, huh? Every time he takes damage. Well, shit, if it's going to insist, then fuck it. You can have it.
Well, especially considering how many hit points he has, I think we got to start chewing through that real quick.
Yep. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and give him his buff to make his zero cost skills all crit. And she's already got... that's fine. We'll do Sword of Infinity. It's only going to affect 2 skills. See, this is where we need draw. It's kind of a waste to do it right now with almost nothing to pull from. Alright, it's not going to get me much. I'm hoping we can get just enough even with the evasion to take that. Because otherwise I've just got to swing with this at it. And yeah, I kind of don't want to do that. Actually, I can't because of him anyways. Oh shit, y'all are being kind of annoying. I have to make him sit down for a moment.
Probably a good call.
Oh good, we were able to ricochet a couple off of that. That will help. He's gotta go. He's getting stronger. Ooh,
Yeah.
Miss Chain.
Yeah, no. I think it's time to take the horse off the battlefield.
I would like to, but we gotta get to it first. Snack time, on the other hand, gives us a couple of extra draw, which we need right now. This is more like it. Okay. Now we can create 2 more swords. Now we can hit Sword of Infinity. Now we have a few extra free swords to work with, and others will come along as well. So,
Right.
since these can go ahead and ignore, he's got the guaranteed crits. Nice and clean. Clean, nice and clean. That creates another one, and he's just going to keep critting all of them. Now, she's the one who needs the heal, so let's go ahead and have a healing coil go. Which gives him another one. And that's going to hit a lot harder now. Okay, that'll do.
I want to play this game.
I want you to play this game too. Ooh, we don't have any keys. We can turn a potion into a key, but I'd rather turn a key into a relic. Or we could do the 50%. You don't want to gamble again, right?
Gamble again?
Yeah, the 50%
I thought we
worked
didn't
against.
gamble.
No, we gambled. We gambled. We ended up with one of our AOE heals now takes a turn longer to execute.
All right. All right. So what I would say is, ideally, we can slowly step away without making eye contact, find a key, and hopefully come back.
Okay, we can make it into that, and we'll just walk away. We can address it later. I mean, if we got... Oh, we have like 5 gold too little to buy a key. So I guess we will just... Off we go. Poke around,
Yes.
poke around.
It's time to head north. Ooh.
Willing victims. Yep, unlimited sword works. Oh, hello. Russell's prophecy says someone's going straight to hell.
Oh dear.
I don't even know where to start though. I mean, we start up with the Assault Slash. It will definitely kill that, which will ricochet some damage around, which will be gorgeous. But if we instead first class to heaven one of these guys, and then do it, multiple people will die and get ricocheted around.
You'll love to see it.
That's assuming she doesn't just crit this dude out of existence. Ladies and gentlemen, he survived. Oh, hey,
Damn
increased morale.
close.
Quick. I will take that mana. It's fine. It's all good. You know, I really hope that would ricochet more to him, but that's okay. That's okay. Tank will do her job, and just for fun, let's crucify him, and then also paralyze him, because there's no one else spawning, so we might as well just ruin his day. Well, now there's something else coming. Okay, never mind then. Well, in that case, let's see. Sword Infinity's not going to be great yet, but if we kill him off, we'll have time to draw some more cards. We'll grab it in preparation.
Sounds good. Sorry, I got a call on my cell phone. I'm like, wait, what? And I finally got my phone, and now there's a number on it, and I have to see who it's from. Because it could be the mortgage company, because I've got stuff to do tomorrow with mortgages.
Oh, it's so close. I'm going to save Mutilate for the... Oh, the hell, you need to die. Oh, wasted. There's no one to use the sword on. We're just going to have to let it pass. There. And that took out the little bit of chip damage he was missing. Ooh, Divine Revelation or Snack Time? Snack Time means drawing cards. Drawing cards means Sword of Infinity. Of course, Divine Revelation also means... Oh, let's go Divine. Alright. Oh, what's that? We could have... Oh my god, even more swords? That feels excessive. Definitely gonna do Calling, though. And... most of that stuff's actually pretty cheap, so you know what? We'll create a bunch of illusion swords, and then we'll create a bunch more illusions on the illusion swords.
Fair.
Well, this should be interesting.
All right. You'll have to give me a second, because apparently Tokyo Gas tried to call me.
Interesting.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure I paid my gas bill, so this could just be BS advertisements, but I do have to deal with this real quick. Oh,
Could be related to the new place.
I hate phone calls.
Yeah, could be related to the new place, but yeah, you
Could
go
be related
take
to
care
the new
of that,
place.
sir.
All right. You smack these guys around, especially that one, you know, with the scarred nipple. I hold a very, very specific...
You love him,
know.
and you know it.
I don't. I just,
He knows
I
I'm
just
right.
want him to be gone.
He knows I'm right. Always fun watching people play this. Chrono Ark's definitely one of your favorite games, up there with Project Moons works for you. I put off playing this for ages because I was looking for the right opportunity, and finally picked up the Switch version and set it aside for when I was going to be stuck in hospital for my kid's delivery. And finally got to start playing it after sitting on it for years, and I very much enjoyed the shit out of it. Finished it on Switch a bunch. But I want a completely fresh PC playthrough for tonight to show off what the game's like with none of the other stuff and definitely none of the spoilers inherent to running late game. So many spoilers inherent to running late game. Alright, let's get swords for everybody. And then... oh, what am I going to accelerate? I want something a little bit cheaper. Let's just go ahead and accelerate. You know what? I'm going to accelerate playing with fire. Because then it will be free and will create more swords for me. Burning yet, but you know what? It's fine. Oh crap, actually, there is the risk of stunning that won't be a problem. Yeah, it's gonna throw stuns all over the place. I don't want to waste all my time cleaning that up if I don't have to. So let's start by just making a few. Let's see if we can... Gonna make a few. You know what? All that really matters is that Azar is unstunned in the end. So, fuck it. Oh, hey. Hein's the only one who got stunned anyways. And Hein has literally nothing to do this round, so... not an issue. Now the Switch version yourself, I haven't touched on Switch though. Mainly got it for the physical art book. It's, I mean, the controller... It's a bit sloppy on a controller, but not enough to put me off the game, and I have absolutely enjoyed the hell out of it. Alright, well, Basic Protect is free, so I'll just go ahead and do that, and that gets us another sword. Basic Attack from Azar will take a little bit of time. Alright, and now let's give every single one of these swords a sword. Oh good, you're back just in time. Would you like to see what I have wrought?
It's like, hey, why haven't you finished this battle yet? I've been away for several seconds. But you've been saving something juicy for me. Let's see how it
look
plays
at this.
out.
We have all of these swords, and now all of those swords are gonna make swords. So let's just get to town. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and 4. Ooh, 5. 6. Technically, I didn't even have to do that one. That was excessive. I could have just let him die from the curse. But you know what? Who cares?
The list is not getting shorter.
No,
Every
because
time
all of
you do
those,
this.
all of those had sword buff on them. So every single one of those made a sword as well. Oh, look at that. It's gonna burn to death. Should we put it out of its misery? It's got 1 hit point left.
Maybe we should make it suffer one more. Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay, job's
that's
done.
fine.
Job's done. And I have enough for more mana. Yoink.
Oh dear.
Now I got 3 left. The question is, do I wait and level someone up, in which case it would probably be Pressel, because then she would have more options for Prophecy, or we could get more card draw.
Oh. Ooh, card draw would be nice.
I do
But
like you some card draw.
we're getting a lot of what we need every single time we pull, so.
No, we could upgrade a skill, but the owner loses 2 max health, which honestly, in the case of Miss Chain, would not really be an issue. We don't have to do it, but we can at least take a look. Actually, I think once we click on it, we do have to do it.
Oh dear. I was gonna say get an optional heroic tier. It's like actually I kind of want to do some dumpster diving.
The other side of that was it also gives you a Cursed Lucy skill, which means wasted space in your draw deck.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Which is unfortunate. I tend to avoid it. Let's see. Yeah, we could upgrade one of hers. She loses 2 hit points. It's not a ton. She's got 43. It's not going to affect her that much. Alright, let's see. Options for upgrading. How about we upgrade playing with fire?
I have to say I'm super excited about playing with fire, and it hasn't come up that much. I would love it to be a more viable skill and more of our rounds.
I have not drawn it very often, but it's a good one. Alright, if played from hand, gain an exchange, restore mana if it's exchanged or discarded, or create illusion swords per the cost of this skill, which sadly is only 1. But it'll always create an illusion sword, so let's do it.
Free
More
real
swords.
estate. I mean,
More
yeah.
swords.
No downside. No downside. That's important.
Just the -2 health. It's fine, it'll buff right out.
We don't talk about that. We don't, you know.
Got no key, so nothing we can do for that. Oh yeah, the effective plan for Lucy was great. Black Market was very kind to us. We appear to have gone everywhere. What were you again? We never got a key, but you know what? We do have the money. So how about we go, we buy a key. and then we convert it into a relic.
Fair.
Do I have a transfer? I don't have a transfer one, unless it's an unknown one. Let's click some buttons and find out. What do you do? Oh, it's a loot scroll. I like that. And you are? Oh, it's either Midas or enchantment, and it's hard to tell which. And if I click the wrong... If it turns out to be Midas, I'll end up destroying gear, which I'm less inclined to do. I'm going to leave that one alone.
I think they're intentionally obfuscating this. There are question mark on the top bar.
That was enchanting.
Okay, what did we enchant?
Nothing. I tested on identification scroll in case. I probably should have actually just used the scroll on it. But I did that with a Midas one on an earlier run by accident by myself and just ended up deleting a heroic tier piece of gear. Oh, well, at least I got money. I mean, the money fueled the rest of the run at least, but still.
There is that.
All right, key in. Relic out. What do we got? Start a 4th turn, a random rare Lucy skill. View all class skills of all party members, select 2 to learn. Nullify pain, damage, and enemy speed increase caused by black fog. Well, I mean, if your fight goes long enough to get it, let's go with 4th turn rare Lucy skill.
How often are we going to 4th turn these days?
Bosses, we will.
Bosses, yeah, absolutely.
Bosses, we will.
Okay.
Fortunately, I don't think we can... Yeah, no transfer scroll ran, so I can't actually install it here. We'll have to wait for the next camp, which means we are just down to doing the region boss. We're going to be more than an hour over. You good with that?
I'm fine with that. So, I will not be able to stream tomorrow because I have a bunch of contract signing and various things happening tomorrow. Kind of popped out of the blue. We did the inspection, and now we have to do a bunch of additional paperwork. But, yeah. I'm okay to stream late today.
Oh, this is rough. The prophecy is all good. You've got First Class to Heaven, Divine Revelation. Endless Rage is actually not as necessary right now because we have one in our hand. So we can at least go to town on one of them immediately. Mm-hmm. But Divine Revelation and First Class to Heaven are fucking hard to pick between.
We are at the top of the battle. What is the thing you want right now to kick things off? Because Divine Revelation seems really, really good, but if we get it later, it might be okay. If we can
to do as much damage as possible up front. I hate this fight. Not in a I hate it kind of way, but just I don't like these two and would rather fight other things here.
Yes. Brutal respect. I get you.
Yep. It's the grudging respect of a rough fight.
All right. So, we got a rough fight. A green 2 or a 0?
I'm going to pull this because Prophecy makes it straight stronger. 28's great damage, but we pull it from this, it becomes 47, so...
Sounds good to me.
Yep, Z3's thinking the same thing. Alright, so you notice we have a special Lucy skill here, Cleanse. We will always have this in our hand. If we use it, it will come back to our hand in the next round. We'll use it to remove a bunch of their unique effects. They suck. A lot.
So what are these big hearts? Are they like
their health bar is
super
shared.
Into us, or? Oh.
Which means
okay.
Stuff like Assault Slash is actually pretty cool because it'll do double damage. Ish. I mean, she's got high armor and she's got high evade, so... Oh god, his accuracy shit for her, and the damage is kind of shit for her, so, you know. Wee, fun.
Under the hood, though, these guys have 370 damage, flat.
Yep.
Alright.
And she's gonna come up fast. Alright, let's see. Accelerate at least gives me a fast head to toe. I'm gonna hang on to that because head to toe's heal is gonna become necessary. I'm gonna try and keep them focused on her, so that bumps her aggro and her health. So... well, I might as well get some illusions. I think of where I most want this. I am
Do we
definitely
need
about to just...
illusions right now, though? Because we can fill up to 10, and we're already
This
at
just
6,
creates
so we
2.
only have 4 slots.
This only creates 2. It's not the one that puts a ton out.
Okay.
Tough part is going to be... Man, I want to lean heavy into Endless Rage to start, but... I guess I can heal out of it with Pressel. Let's at least get a few. Oh, Toa, I see that. I will
no!
feed you to the chair. It's been a while since I've done that. Thank you for your sacrifice. Chair-Thulu is satiated for the moment. For the moment. Last few floors of very rough bosses starters? Yeah. Until you've unlocked anything else, these guys are kind of... Yeah. Alright. Oh, actually, the accuracy's not great on that. The damage is better. Oh man, that is rough. All right, I don't want to overextend on it. Yeah, no defense shredding in the opening hand too. Kind of. So I think I'm going to save the heal just to kind of cover that, and we've got the free basic protect. Is it coming up one? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to add the buffs. This way we're not losing them this turn. We can kind of sit on them.
Okay.
That way the card is used. We've got them kind of tucked up here for when we start spamming it out next round. Definitely want to fit in First Class to Heaven on this round. But I think the rest is just going to have to be a small heal for him. Yeah. It's
There's
not
no way that we
ideal.
can... Like, I want a First Class to Heaven and then from head to toe.
Oh,
really,
no, we
really
do
bad right
not
now.
have
but
the...
then we do it, there's no way, right? There's no way.
No, we would need slightly more mana. Even if we accelerated it, it would only bring it down to 2, and we wouldn't have enough.
No, okay.
I mean, we could just do head to toe and heal them up immediate, but I'd rather not waste it this early. No crit, but good hit. Question is, do I just pass off her action and see what our end result is here? You know what?
Well, we do have a heal we could throw out, and we do have the
Well,
basic
we don't have a
protect as
good
well.
heal because hers is a little bit more. First Class to Heaven push the price up a little bit. That's fine. As long as nothing particularly hits him, we're good. Yeah, should just lean into it. At the very least. I'm going to protect him, and I'm actually going to pop one of the small barrier generators to give us a party barrier too. God, it would be bad to do another. We'll let her take her move. Wow, there goes the party barrier. So, say hello to the Ruby Stigma. Take 8 damage every time you cast one of your skills. This stacks up to 3 times.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yes. Yes. Nor do I.
Okay.
And that increases the
got-
cost of all of our skills by 2. But, okay, we got an effective plan draw.
That is good. The Divine Revelation. Oh, did that?
No,
cure
effective
a
plan. 3
debuff?
skills, no cost.
Oh, of course, yeah. But I was curious if the other one would allow us to get rid of the debuff on someone.
We need to pull one very specific card for that. Otherwise, we can just use the cleanse that we have. We have a limited
that's
number
true.
of them, but we can use them. Ring song, have a good night, rest well.
Rest well, friend. Okay. Definitely start off with an effective plan.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we've only got one of the pills. We do have an herb.
Gotta love
Her
her.
I'm not as worried about. So let's see. She's got head to toe. It's obviously jacked up the cost of it significantly. Alright, well, first things first. Let's get some crucifying going on. Make sure there are dot damages happening. We still have access to Endless Rage. But I still don't have a heal for him. I gotta see what we get out of Effective Plan. Oh, well, okay. We have a group heal, we have Healing Coil, and we have Shining Aura. So that actually, I think, will work nicely.
All right.
Okay, Aura'd up. We still have access to a few swords. I am going to go ahead and we're going to get rid of the Ruby Stigma on him.
Right. So we got rid of our boy's debuff, right? He's good
not
now.
yet. About to.
Oh.
So do an item for that. You know what? I might actually go ahead and use the Mark Potion on her. Just hammer this home as hard as we can. There's a little bit of armor reduction. Nah,
So-
not really.
Just to
That's
clear
better.
things
Chance
up,
to be crit by 20%. That's what I want.
I was talking about, hero protagonist who died in the opening chapter. He's the one that...
Yep. He didn't have it
He's
in the first place.
Oh, he never got it in the first place.
resisted.
Okay. Sorry. Sometimes your giant head confuses me, so...
Yeah, I know. Although to be fair, it would appear here. Anyways, he's got at least the guaranteed crit going on right now.
All right, so we got rid of the immolation on 2 of them. That's good.
Yeah, he never had it. Her, it's not as much an issue right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to leave it on her. Let her use her skills, let her take the pain damage, and I'm going to clear hers off so that when we pop head to toe, which will then be cheaper, it'll heal her up for any of the pain damage anyways. So to that end, I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to need to cleanse her. There we go. I was waiting for it to... Oh, right. They had text over that. Hey, Gabbard. How's it going?
Cheers and welcome.
So, we have some good benefits right now. Question is, how best... I'm going to lean into Endless Rage again. Because we're going to be able to heal him.
Okay.
We have
yeah.
several heals available. I just have to keep an eye on the cost. I'm also going to go ahead and accelerate this because I want to reduce its cost now. Just making sure pretty much everything we've got is free. So, here's the deal. 2 Endless Rages. That'll basically put him to death's door. And then we start casting off the 0 heals.
Okay.
Alright, our boy is on death's door. He actually still has a tiny bit of barrier too. Now we can get him off of death's door immediate with head to toe. Alright, and now we start dropping all of the free skills with their guaranteed crits.
We have a huge stack of zeros. I think we should spend every single point we can.
Oh yeah. Oh damn it, miss. Honestly, I'm surprised it took that long with all the evade she has. Now, let's... I don't know that I actually want to do the Holy Light yet. This stuff is still good for another round. I could wait them out a little bit and keep the heals for afterwards. Have a good night, BB Guy. Rest well.
Thanks, BB Guy. Have a great evening.
Doing good. Actually finished the game 2 months ago. Nice. I finally started playing it a couple weeks ago. I finished it earlier this week. Quite like it. If we're going to talk characters, though, be careful of spoilers because I'm keeping this spoiler free, and this is a totally fresh PC run.
I have to say myself, I'm enjoying Engineering Chainsaw Girl.
Chemistry's great. Yeah, I've only got the one turn. I'm gonna have to let them both go. It's not ideal. Her healing gauge is still protected at least. Fuck, I'm gonna let them go.
What? You've got points. You could do a thing. We got
what?
drugs.
I'm not gonna blow the heals when there isn't sufficient healing required.
Oh, come on. There's a little bit of healing that could be better. And there's drugs. You gotta use your drugs. This is a boss fight.
Stigma resist. And he got Sapphire Stigma, which is terrible for him. Because it makes it very expensive. Alright, we got Sword of Infinity, but do we... Not gonna have much to use it on. And that is not a lot of actions for us to work with. But we can at least get swords on each of them, and that'll give us a bit more, and they are still going critical. Well, now everyone's got fucking Stigma.
That being said, we've done quite well. We're at 128, which is also a wonderful square number, so...
Let's see. I don't mind eating some pain damage on some of these. Multiple stacks here, though, and multiple stacks here. I mean, his shit's gonna be incredibly expensive, so he's not really gonna have zero-cost skills. So I'm gonna have to probably clear from him with Cleanse.
Yeah, both
For her,
of his
I'm just gonna
hands
have to
are
remove.
not in a good way.
Alright, pretty much all the actions coming from them. Also, we can't attack her right now, she'll counter, so we gotta make sure the hits are going to her. Alright, I'm not gonna Sword of Infinity because I would rather go ahead and trigger... Oh, it's not zero skill right now because... Yeah, okay. There. Now that it's back to zero cost, it now has the guaranteed crits, which makes this a nice guaranteed crit heal, though she is also going to eat a lot of damage for doing it. Womp womp.
Hopefully it doesn't kill her first.
Well, it shouldn't, but it ain't going to be pleasant. Might actually, you know what? Go ahead and just remove the pain debuff in case. I got one herb left. Alright, let's get the illusion sword out of that. Alright, now that we have the illusion sword, I'm not going to get a ton of these. I'm going to go ahead and use Infinity. We are going to eat a counter for this, but it is going to hit both of them.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Nice
it's not
chain.
awesome like that. Similarly, he could do a lot of damage to both of them, since it's one health bar, but it's going to be risky.
Yeah. Well, that could have been worse. That's good. That's good.
That's not... Oh man, 2 misses though. Those are rough. I'm tempted to do it anyways.
Yeah, she's not going to take any damage from doing a good old healing coil.
That's not Healing Coil I'm looking at. It's Assault Slash.
Oh, you monster.
And then I'll hit him with Healing Coil.
Okay, okay, okay. I can see the motivation.
Let's see how that plays. Beautiful crit. And then we get another illusion sword out of it. You better hope the next draw is really good because we do not have much left. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, we can get some extra draw, or
End of the line is pretty awesome.
don't need a ton more damage. We can get a second Crucifying Curse going. But no, I think we're gonna let's pull snack time so we can get extra. We need the card draw. She's gonna go off immediately though, so let's go ahead and... Is that stackable? Yeah, it is. Alright, she's gonna hurt herself aplenty on her turn.
That's good.
He's most of the way down. Look how expensive his skills are now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. A bit of an issue.
All right, well, let's just, let's make them not and let him finish this. Of course, you know what? Might as well just finish the way we usually do.
Yeah, it's only 3.
Here we come.
Oh, ladies.
Okay. Oh, and now we've unlocked a new party member. That's Trisha. Hi, Trisha. All right, we have one
got
more
2 of
area
those.
and boss fight, I think, and that's it for the run. This has been a really long run.
What are you talking about? We're finishing exactly on time.
Oh,
Take a
good.
look at
I
that. We're
found
only
the
like
herbs I'm gonna
9
need.
minutes over.
Yeah, during boss battle, gain a Lucy skill that overheals 50% of the target's health and removes all debuffs. Yes, please. And a skill book. Well, oh, you know, we also got a key. So before we leave, we could just
Oh,
could hop
that's
back and
right.
open one of these. Hey, what do we got? Equipment can no longer be cursed, increased chance of looting an enchanted item. Or, when you end the turn, deal 2 damage to a random enemy per missing skill in your hand, 10 minus the number of skills. Well, given how much we burned down some of our hands, I think we should take that.
Fair, fair.
Alright, otherwise, let's hit that skill book. And, oh look, there's an adjust aim.
One of us
We wanna-
by force or by choice.
Bill, thank you for the 10 gift sub drop, man. Much appreciated.
Aw,
Cheers,
Bill,
dude.
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Thank you so much for the continued support. I have a feeling everything's going to the baby now. Okay. How about Illusion Flash for 8 damage for every illusion sword and buff in our hand, since we have 2 ways to stick the buff on everything in our hand.
I gotta say, the swing for the bleachers skill is pretty darn cool, and adjust aim would make it even better, but illusion flash sounds more useful
If
more
you
of
can
the
get
time.
that thing to go, it'll really go. Let's take it.
All right, all right.
Question is, do we want to throw out the last remaining basic he has? I think we should. We have other uses for mana, really.
Fair, fair, true.
Question is, do we want to tuck something like Shining Aura into his fixed spot instead? Because as a heal, this is actually a pretty bad heal, so
Yeah.
I'd be inclined to swap it.
What would you say? Like, I'd like to keep something cheap in there so that he has access to it. So, like,
yeah, the
a
cheapest he's going to
morale
get is
boost?
2 points. I mean, we could put increased morale, but then it costs 1 to get 2, so we're really only getting 1 mana out of it. Maybe we just leave it as is for the moment. I mean, nothing wrong with an emergency heal.
True.
Her heal is actually pretty strong, at least. Salt Slash has been doing work, and I'm totally fine having engine reload there. Alright, yeah. It's managing. He's got the most skills of the party now. Ooh, hang on, we have more points. So the question is... You know what? Let's throw a level at Pressel, because this will actually increase the prophecy. We'll have 4 instead of... yeah, we'll have 4 to pick from instead of 3. So let's maximize our card draw for her.
Fair.
We don't actually have double heal.
We've avoided it at several different occasions.
Mm-hmm.
And if we don't have, or if we already have God's blessing, I would say
We don't yet.
probably good to add double heal. Just have it in the library.
We don't have God's Blessing yet.
Okay, it's a 0, and
It's a prophecy, and we do have a few things that benefit from being prophecies specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Want to grab it?
Oh, hell yeah.
Try
I
it?
love
Alright,
a good
God's
0.
Blessing. Alright, Blessing it is. And then with the remaining 3, I'm going to skill draw, and let's see. You all skills in the deck and choose 1 to add to your hand. It's 0 and Swift. Draw 2 skills and apply the illusion sword buff to them. Buff doesn't happen if Azara's fainted. Or the continuous draw. I do like the continuous draw. 2 skills with immediate illusion buffs, though. On the other hand, making sure you have exactly what you need when you need it. Yeah? Yeah?
I've got to say, I'm down for a 0, you know? If it's free.
Make sure we got what we need when we need it. Alright. Alright, one last campfire. We'll tidy up any missing health.
Hatred and anger. Hunger and fear. There's a game for that.
Okay. We got 2 options here. We can upgrade something where if it's drawn by prophecy, we get another prophecy, so it's an extra card draw. Or we can just slap 50% critical on something.
Oh god, both of those are really good.
I'd love to say let's stick that on the assault slash that we've been using. However, upgraded skills cannot be used as fixed skills. Because some of the upgrades are a little bit broken.
Okay.
Draw prophecy, extra prophecy, or crit?
Oh man, starting off
What
with
if
the
we
good cards.
What if we slap 50% crit on Endless Rage?
Ooh. But as you said, it doesn't apply to Endless Rage if it's in your pocket.
No, that's
right?
assault slash.
Okay, well then.
Endless Rage is the one that we
maybe.
keep hurting ourselves to play over and over in a turn. The 50% crit on that, I think, is well worth it.
Wait a minute. Does that also crit us?
No.
Okay. If it doesn't crit us and it just crits the enemy, then that doesn't sound terrible.
There it is.
Oh dear.
Endless Critical Rage. Actually, our recovery is good. We're topped up. We can just move along.
All right. We don't have any presents to give to friends?
I'm not giving any presents to anyone. I want to get through this run.
What? We want there's herbs.
Oh shit, we have more. Oh, we actually have more than Okay, well let's leave out the start of the 4th turn Rare Lucy one, I guess, and we'll take the Superconductor. Because random damage for missing skills is good. And Purifying Crystal for the super heal that removes debuffs.
And just to verify,
During boss battles
when
specifically.
we inevitably die, these will remain for our next run?
No.
No.
No, this currency up here, this will
Yeah.
remain, and we can spend it on other unlocks. Plus, we will have unlocked a bunch of
Okay.
new characters and stuff just doing this run so far.
Okay.
Generally speaking, we were probably meant to have died a while ago.
I'm getting that vibe, but you know, the White Graveyard is really cool.
I dig
Very,
the music here.
very chill.
Actually, this music gets stuck in my head a lot. Very chill. Fuck you. Ooh, the Golden Statue of Midas. You know what? I'm taking that this time because we have scrolls and stuff that I can just go ahead and destroy. Plus, if we're not using that, that's 900 gold.
Aww.
So we will take it.
We could have used it.
There we go. Get some money, get some money. You know what? 300 gold left. We'll cover the scrolls. I'm going to go ahead and do that just so we have... There. We've gotten the most money we can get out of this.
So much money. We have a lot of
Now
money.
we can spend it on fun things. Like hookers and blow.
All right.
Whatever that is behind a fight. So let's beat the shit out of them. Endless Critical Rage is the name of your new band? Yeah.
Oh no. This is 2 new ones.
Ooh. If we pull head, it's prophecy. If we pull head to toe, it's free. Almost free.
I
It'll be
love
1.
free. I love free head to toe, which is usually a 2.
It'll cost us 1. It's normally a 3, so there we go. It's a 1. Now, you, sir, you look like a guy who needs to die, because your turn's about to come up, and I don't like that. Let's see if we can get your attention first. Let's see. Mutilate goes for lowest health. It's that one. That's not what I want. So let's instead... Get bonus damage on this one. Only if we're at Death's Door. We weaken him, we get a guaranteed. No, that's not what we're gonna do. Don't have any illusion swords in hand, so that won't actually create any for us. Shit, I think we're gonna have to let the dude take his action. Well, Divine Revelation then. Oh hey, we can get ourselves more mana. Do we need more mana really this round? Not particularly. We could, however, do a search and get ourselves that that nice stick the buff on everything skill.
Hell yeah.
And we still get to draw another one, so would you like Shining Aura to make all of those crits?
I do like a good increased morale, but sure. Let's do this.
Alright, what do we got? 10 damage per turn, and all skill damage dealt to this guy is halved. Oh, that's going to suck coming from him, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and get our search. And I would like Sword of Infinity. Alright, now we've got that. Let's go ahead and stick buffs on everything. Now let's go ahead and get our Shining Aura going. Unfortunately, that dude's going to be taking half damage from this stuff, which is... Nyeh.
Yeah. So I
need, I need to hurt him. Need him to be hurt enough for Mutilate to want to target him, so... you know what I'm going to do? Actually, I'm just going to pass my turn.
What?
I want him to attack so that head to toe can go ahead and heal.
Without taking any drugs?
Yes, I have taken no drugs. Because instead,
That man is dead.
this is my... That man is on death. That man is perfectly healthy. What are you talking about? He's fine.
I must say, the battle swings violently, vigorously,
Alright,
in so many ways.
focus on him for a bit instead. Oh, good God, that hurt a lot more than I actually expected that to. Oh, the broken
Yes,
is
that
10.
man is
Holy
dead.
shit, I was not... He's not dead, he's just a little... Actually,
Limp?
that's actually pretty bad.
Yeah, no.
I'm used to broken doing like 2. I wasn't paying attention, it was doing 10. I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Shut up.
Shut up.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's totally good. Let's see, each Elysian sword in our hand. We can trigger a few. We can get a few. Gonna have to get that debuff off him though. Can I get that debuff off him?
Accelerate
think I
is
can.
utility, but we don't have a lot in our hands that we could use with it, so maybe just to protect, get us through the next round, and then we can circle up, you know?
Man, yeah, I might just have to throw Okay, AoE heal will cover a bit of it. I don't think I have anything that benefits from being prophesied, sadly. Alright, this dude needs to die though, so I would really appreciate it if he just went straight to hell. It's a critical miss.
Critical miss. Oh god, this game is cruel.
Okay, there. Now he'll die. Ugh, what a dick. Okay, don't use anything of Azar's. Which means don't trigger any more swords for the moment. Which means Pressel, fix him. Just fix him, Pressel. That's what you're here for, right? Now let's keep him focused on her. I'm going to let the rest of it roll into the next turn, because if he does it, it's going to hurt him so badly.
It's fine. It's fine. Look at him. Oh god, what did he... Oh.
It's fine. Like you said, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all exceptionally good. That's our big critical endless rage, so let's just go ahead and do this.
Aw. I wanted to burn him with fire, but sure.
I like how not a single one of those
One hit
actually
point.
crit. Not one of those actually crit.
It's okay, we got 4 stars or 4 gems left. We just need to hit him once.
Oh, that's just... I can do this. and it's gonna drop us to death's door, and it'll be amusing, but at the same time, just go to hell. I'm gonna chainsaw you.
There you go. And everyone's fully healed up because we
Hey, a
have
baseball
those
bat.
green. Oh, I know exactly who would love that.
Accuracy down is not awesome, but you know what? I will take the attack power up anyways, because all those free swords. We'll go with that. Oh, let's see. Random rare skill of each party member and learn one, and then replace one rare skill you learned with sacrificed knowledge. View 3 Lucy rare skills and learn one, and then forget one. I kind of like ours, so I'm just gonna take this and walk away.
Yeah, the Cathedral of Light sounds like a bad deal.
Sounds very, very Diablo. I think I hear baby in background.
Oh,
Oh, head to toe, makes it nice and cheap. Yes, the prophesied head to toe. Alright, let's get engine swiftness going so we've got the burn going on, and let's maybe light everyone on fire. Oh, hang on. Infinity swords, yeah. Yeah, obviously.
of course. How could you not?
Now we light everyone on fire. Taunt's keeping me on him, unfortunately. Alright, let's crucify you. You're gonna get to attack, unfortunately, but I'm gonna go ahead and do, well... Oh man, it'll get through most of their health. No, now it won't. That's okay, that's better, Azar. That's better. You know what? It's fine. Ow.
Oof.
I mean, our girl definitely felt that.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, Pressel's making a prophecy. First class to heaven has arrived.
Oh.
All them misses. Okay, it's fine. We're healthy. We're good.
Brought
All
a
right.
friend, though.
What
Be
do
careful.
we want? I could get more illusion swords. But perhaps we should be careful and take a coil. Now that the balance is such, the builds feel super powerful. Then one turn of not reading and you're backed into a corner. Yeah, there's a lot of give and take. Sadly, the head to toe doesn't heal her. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take that because we can get some more. Let's get more swords. My god, man, stop missing so much. Let Pressel show you how it's done.
That's a great sound, I have to say. Sound
Bonk.
design, on point. Music and bonks.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
Money. Gotta find something to spend it on.
yeah. We're actually quite,
Flush with cash.
I was going to say liquid right now, but sure.
Oh, now I have concerns about being liquidated. Oh, you know what? Actually, of these, I'm taking the Paralyzing Dart because I want that dude to not do a damn thing.
That is a very nice skill.
You fuck off. Alright, let's see. Oh, effective plan.
Has
think
it
we got an
screwed us
effective
yet?
plan.
No. 3 free cards.
Alright, and his turn was used up. We still got Mutilate, which will hit the lowest health, which... I'd like to injure someone first. Just to make sure that we can put them in the ground. I particularly do not like that guy. Oh, I can't target him because of taunt. Oh, Mutilate goes for whoever's got the least health, so just make sure you definitely do. Oh my god, you motherfucker's got 1 hit point.
Well, we do have our bouncy boy. If our bouncy boy decides to do an attack on the other and then on the off swing kills someone and then manages... Oh, no, he only gets the off swing when he kills someone.
Yeah, which he would kill this one, and then we get an extra swing out of that, but he's also kind of... That would take the rest of our mana.
Fair, fair, fair.
Well, we could get rid of... Let's get rid of the debuffs. That didn't get rid of the debuff,
Alright.
I was hoping it would. Alright. Deal 9 damage from another ally at the start of the turn. Hooray! It's not gonna go badly at all. No, we know he's gonna hit somebody else, so let's just throw some protection out for other people. Alrighty. Which Illusion Sword and Illusion Sword buff in our hand. Well... see what gods... Ooh. Endless Rage? Endless Rage. You know what? How could I possibly say no? Can you
Say
die?
no to endless rage? Not in this economy.
Exactly. He has 1 hit point left. Good for him. Oh look, head to toe. On Prophecy.
As was hostilized.
Oh, dude, and he hit Azar, who had the barrier. There we go, and he got his health back. Just in time. Gets stabbed a bunch. It's okay, he's feeling good. And Divine Revelation says... Sure, we'll take Ascending Slice, and we will take Holy Light. We got something else joining the fight shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we're healthier. And we'll let that wrap the round up.
Yeah, I've noticed the wall
1
of
hit
fog.
point. Was that on the wall fog?
The wall of fog. It has not been encroaching on our space, and this has been a bit of a long. Well, to
we're
be
only on the
fair,
second
it's
turn.
actually only round 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Turns be
Okay.
getting longer.
First Class to Heaven has arrived, and it is cheaper, and it will hit really hard, but we just got to get the evasion off of this. But it's going to also attack us pretty much immediately. Oh, shit. That was a misclick. I did not mean to do that. Alright, we're going to zoom. Which, of course, is going to give it an opportunity to
Zoomies?
attack, but I need to... Oh, well, it missed anyways. You know what? Fuck the off. Oh boy, did it ever fuck off. Goodbye and good riddance. Ooh, hello, shop.
Oh.
All right, let's see. There's a skill book. There's specifically the Seal skill, which lowers attack power for 1 attack, which is nice. There's a scroll of Midas. There's some bread. I'll buy a healing potion. Reckless Charge is high damage, but also has a good chance to debuff your own attack power. But that 51 attack is pretty nice.
It's not terrible.
But it is 3 mana, and it does fuck up your attack power afterwards, which I'm not as keen on.
All right, so to be the responsible adult in the room who is completely struggling to make both eyes focus on the screen in the exact same angle, do we need any more keys? Because I think we're really low on keys, and that guy was selling keys.
All right, we can buy a key. He's only got 1 key, but we can take the key. And we
Good.
could use it to open up whatever's up here if we want, but let's just take a quick look down here. I'm going to try and speed through the end of this, because it's late.
Don't worry.
You drunk. And
No. Time is a flat circle to me right now. I'm doing fine, you know?
I hear a baby in the background. My time is limited.
Oh. Baby in the background. Oh, I adore that screaming burrito in my house.
There we become Celians. Ort.
Oh my. The entire party has arrived.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of taunt. Okay. All right. Well, the playing with fire will remove the buff from them at least. Do I want to stick? What do I want to stick for? Oh, the answer is effective plan, isn't it?
When is
I mean,
it
Sword
not?
of
I gotta
Infinity
say,
is also
effective
Sword of
plan.
Infinity.
Just
Sword of Infinity is also good for this setup.
it is good. It is good, but we could pull a free Sword of Infinity.
Yeah,
from
that
an
is true.
effective
We
plan.
could actually pull a free Sword of. Yeah. Okay. You know what? That raises a very good point. All right, effective plan. What do you got for me?
A free Sword of Infinity.
Holy shit! You weren't joking. That
I'm
is.
telling you,
Well,
man.
it's gonna get better then. Let's go ahead and do. How about create 2 illusion swords, and then stick buffs on them.
You know, I gotta say, I get a bad rap for not wanting to gamble. I love to gamble when I'm guaranteed to win. I will 100% gamble on a sure thing.
Yeah, that seems like a you thing. Alright, now that this costs 1, I can use it on... Oh, I can't. I need you to go away. Ah, there's 2 guys with taunt anyways. Damn it. We're gonna get attacked by at least... Ah, fuck it. We're gonna attack by one of the dogs. It's fine.
Aw, they're just playful
It's
puppers.
fine. Let's just clear the buff on them first. Because we got the guaranteed miss. We'll have to
Okay.
fix, yeah, we'll have to fix him a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all
It's
good.
fine. It's fine, folks. We can fix him. We can fix him.
Well, First Class Devon wasn't prophesied, but we can at least get rid of this. Yep.
Bye-bye, pupper.
And if we pop his, it will actually do significant damage because they're both going to die, and that's going to ricochet a bunch of damage around.
That's good.
And let's just go ahead and pile on as much as we can.
Those were not
Oh,
insignificant
fuck, it still
hits.
missed. Okay,
I
no,
was-
we got it.
Oh.
Still had a miss in there, but it still got it. Okie dokie. We're gonna have to fix up his health, but what do we got? A relic vending machine. I don't think another.
No, that's just a. Those are gotcha. I know a gotcha machine when I've seen a gotcha machine, and those are gotcha machines.
Yes, they are. We can look, but curse a rare or higher tier equipment to obtain 2 skill books or 1 key. You know what? I'm gonna pick it, but I don't want it because I'm not gonna do it.
But you know, hail Satan.
Not right now.
I mean, how could you not?
Okay, we have
Orb.
13 souls. We need to patch up Hein, and then we need to go wrap this up. I'm going to take a quick look at what they're selling since we have all this cash. I'll buy your bread. That's actually it. I'll buy your bread. Hey, bread's important.
It is, you know.
And since we have
Never-
that key, let's go ahead and open this. Hey, Ray, how are you? Let's see, we have throwing daggers. Attack power up, crit hit chance up, pain accuracy, and weakening accuracy up, all solid. Or the Giant Dodo's Rabbit Mask, which has armor and increased maximum health. Random, unique effect, and bonus stat. Hence the giant part.
So, as I was saying, I love random when I always win. And this is just a random stat. There's nothing bad that could possibly happen with giant Usagi-chan up in our face.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
But this has a lot of nice bonuses on it.
It does. It does. But Usagi-chan could also just randomly give us those bonuses.
I think the random bonuses are already on it, which is armor and a lot of health. It is actually a surprising amount of health. It's cheesecake levels of health.
Oh no, what will we ever do? We have huge amounts of health and armor.
I'm giving it to Miss Jane. All right, you eat your bread. There we go.
You're not even camping? We had a camp place.
There is no camp
Everyone
place.
could have eaten that bread.
There's no camp place.
There was earlier. If you go back
In the
time-
previous area, there is no camp place here. Also, before we go into this, let's go ahead and spend. Jesus, should I just increase my max mana even further? Alternatively,
Yes.
we could get some more draws. There is a point where max mana is kind of not as great because you really have just put yourself in a position where you don't have the cards to play with all the
Yeah. You have play, but you don't have enough cards. I totally get that, but I don't think we're at that point yet. Have you run into a situation where it's like, ooh, I have more mana than cards?
We nearly did. We lucked out and Prophecy pulled a card draw.
Okay. I'll trust your
I think we're going to
judgment.
add some
You
more
are
Lucy skill draw.
actually really good at this game, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right, tactical plan. Count down 1, cast twice, 3 random skills in the deck, and select 1 to draw. Draw 2 skills in the deck, prioritizing attack, and reduce their cost. I do like that. Yes? Yes. All right, cheap attacks are good.
You don't want to get a continuous draw. Look at
Actually,
her.
I think
She's
continuous
just-
draw.
She's like, wow, +1.
All right,
I
let's
love
get
it.
another one. Oh my god. Draw 3 skills and apply discard after 1 turn to them, so we have to use them immediately. Draw 2 skills, gain 2 exchanges. Or lightning draw. Draw 3 skills if it's being played first after being drawn, otherwise increase the cost by 1 and draw 2 skills. Basically, if
like
you use
the
it
cost
immediately,
going
it's gets you more cards.
I don't know. I gotta say, none of these is like grabbing at my heart, except for the art of begging.
Yeah, but I
She
don't want to have to
looks
discard
so
it after 1
freaking
turn.
adorable.
If we're gonna, I think we'll be better off with lightning draw for this one.
All right.
And the
all
question
right.
is,
show
we
me
got-
how to use it.
We have enough to spend for 1 more level. Pine still doesn't have a ton of skills. To
Okay.
be fair, neither does Miss Chain. Miss Chain is our tank.
Another difficult question. When we inevitably die, do the levels go away?
Yes, they do. Oh, hey, intimidation. I like this. All enemies reduces armor, evade, speed, and gives them a higher chance to receive critical hits.
I like them taking
And
more
it's
critical
cheap.
damage.
And it's swift.
I love cheap and swift, you know? Okay.
And on that note, we can forget the last of his basic attacks.
Oh, he's no longer a basic boy.
Welcome to Asshole, the boss fight. I'm gonna go check in the baby sounds I'm here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
This is our
So,
super heal?
folks.
That's our super heal. Cool.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
So Pressel is making a prophecy. Purifying crystal, increase morale, end of the line, or snack time. And yes, oh my goodness. Oh man, I've had like what, 4 glasses? I usually, if I'm doing a proper drinking, sorry, I can't even like enunciate properly right now. 6 beer, 12 beer, not that big of a deal. There is something about this sake that is totally destroying me. It's lovely and amazing. Need a drink of water? I will be drinking water after this and maybe having a slight nap before I go and do my chores. So, but I have to say, this is the good stuff. One moment. I will share with folks. You may not be able to find this wherever you are, but this is the company that makes the Nihonshu Japanese alcohol osake that I am enjoying right now. And yeah, this is not pricey stuff. This is like $10. $10 for a bottle. And this bottle is it's really doing work on me. Also, let me see what else I can share. Earlier, we were talking about the Tokyo Indies. This is a Japanese indie game development group that meets up once a month. And I go and check this thing out. If you happen to ever be in the neighborhood, please come and check it out. And on top of that, let me see here. There is actually a Tokyo Indies channel. So these once a month meetings that we do, meetups is probably the better phrase to use. Yeah, they actually have a Twitch channel So who knows? You might spot me in the audience one day, ducked down, or maybe presenting a thing to the group. But yeah, it's a really, really great group of folks. They do everything in English and Japanese, so welcoming to people who are international, but also, you know, this is Japan. We speak a lot of Japanese here, so definitely check it out if you're interested. If you follow, you'll get a notification when it goes live, and then you can go and check out and see what all the independent developers in the Tokyo area are building. So yeah, those are my big recommendations. Now, I am surprised that Zero isn't quite back yet. I know the struggles of having a screaming burrito. These wonderful little children's are amazing and so full of potential, and basically car alarms wrapped in a blanket. Oh, you're back!
Yeah,
there
I'm
we
back.
go.
Yeah, had to prep some stuff for the baby. Pretty much everyone's awake, so I need to wrap this the hell up.
All right. Let's finish this. We do have a very large critter right here.
Yep.
So I think once we get rid of him, we can call it a night.
All right, so we got a follower that's going to keep getting stronger. Got to kill that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the mechanic of the Reaper. Whoever has this symbol is going to get cursed. And the curse itself is not that bad. However, if you let the same person get cursed a second time, everyone takes massive damage. Unfortunately, on the Switch, this icon can sometimes obscure the debuff, and this has resulted in me losing this fight because I did not realize he was targeting someone who had it still. It's a little bit hidden. Alrighty, so he will target whoever's basically also... I don't know what determines who he targets if you clear your whole hand out, so we have to make sure there's something in hand to prevent him from just doing whatever the fuck he pleases.
All right.
Okay, sometimes there's more cards. First Class to Heaven is already in our hands. Sword of Infinity is in, so snack time with extra skills before we do Sword of Infinity is probably the call.
Yeah. I feel bad. I really wanted to see the succinct plan, the free 3 cards that we usually get at the start of every battle. So,
yeah, we'll
not
see.
this time,
It'll
though.
turn up. All right. Well, at least she's the target. I can just leave head to toe up there for the moment. Make sure she's got some protection. And let's get the extra cards in. And then let's Sword Infinity the fucking lot of it. Alright. This deals 10 damage for each illusion sword and sword buff in our hand, which, appears to be a lot.
It's more than one.
It certainly is. Now he's taunting, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass for this.
It is, but he's also got 423 hit points. So if we don't get started, this is going to take a long
I need
time.
to get to that guy and kill him. Nothing good comes from having no cards, basically. Yeah, I don't know who the hell he hit when I did that. And I was like, well, you know, I should probably find out. Yeah, that run ended real sudden. Because he absolutely hit someone who was already cursed and then just blew the whole team up. Now, First Class to Heaven ignores taunt, so we could actually... Oh man, I need one more. Need one more mana to really put that to use. I mean, it's the best opening hit we're going to get, though, really.
It's not a bad opening hit.
Now, this is every buff. Yeah, okay, every buff. And there are 6. All right, well, let's get to swinging.
Ooh, that's a nice opener.
Yep. All right, let's see. Let's go ahead and crucify him, which gets us another sword. Use the sword over there. Oh, you know what? Shit, that was dumb. I should have used Shining first, because now we have the guaranteed crits. Silly.
That's okay. That's okay.
Okay, let's... Well, I gotta let them go.
We're playing the game wrong so that chat can learn.
Oof. How bad's that bleed? 6 per turn. Not awesome. I don't have a ton to deal with it.
No, you don't. We only have double-digit health. This is, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna let it roll into the next turn. At that point, he's gonna go ahead and tag her with the curse. That's what his 9+ is here. So we have to make sure that... gotta make sure that someone else is at the top of the deck next. See, it's not much damage, but... When hit, it's 5 damage per turn, on top of the bleeding she's already taking. And, when hit by another death sentence, all allies take 26 damage.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, so I did see a tranquilizer dart.
Yeah, that is tempting to just stun him out this round. On the other hand, we could accelerate. We could go ahead and accelerate head to toe. Pick up a heal for her. And that also moves her up to the top of the deck.
Yeah, I gotta say,
Usually
my
would
thing would
finish it
be
easy.
paralyze the boss, get a free round basically, see if we can get rid of the ad.
Not really a
and
free
then-
round. We'll stop his
Free-ish.
regular attack, but he's still going to tag us with the curse. So technically, if we wait for him to do his regular attack and then paralyze him, that will prevent him from doing it. You can go for that.
Good to know, good to know.
At least I'm pretty sure it worked that way last time I tried. If I'm wrong, we're going to die.
Oh, let's see, let's see.
Alright, we need to make sure that she's not the target, so we're going to have to do head-to-toe at some point during this round. Let's just go ahead and get this fucker out of here. Alright, now I can go ahead and do head-to-toe and get Pressler her heal. Alright, here comes the attack. Oof, all that bleeding. She can take the bleeding better. Alright, I hope to God I am right about this. Just in case, I'm gonna leave Pressler with the curse there at the top because I don't want to risk his chain getting tagged. Alright, we have Purifying Barrier, which will also remove a debuff. Though I don't think... Yeah, you cannot remove Mark of Death. We're stuck with that one. It's got to wear itself out over a couple of turns.
As it should. Okay, but to remind you, there are many shiny, shiny drugs up in your bar.
Not...
Could any of them make us feel gooder and better about everything that's going on right now?
There's some I'd prefer to cast next round.
Next round, we're wrapping up right now. This is
No,
the
I mean-
last battle before we finish.
Yeah, no, I mean next round. As in making sure that we've got a full complement of mana to work with.
All right. Just don't be me when I get to the final boss of Final Fantasy VI and it's like, oh,
No, we're
yes,
gonna use them, don't worry.
you just defeated Kefka. It's like I had so many high potions and ethers and elixirs in my...
Alright.
I could
get
have
her
beaten this guy
barriered.
10 times over.
Oh my god, the misses. The misses. We should not have given him the baseball bat. It's really coming back to haunt us.
What?
Okay, well, cross your fingers that I'm right about this. Okay, good. It does stun him out of that. I'm gonna need that healing coil.
We can use a bit of healing.
We need a fat heal right now. No, we could use search for the fat heal. Okay, we could use search for the
You
fat
wanna-
heal and take lightning draw instead for the prophecy end of it.
I honestly, when gambling just suits us and always provides something of value, I'm down.
Lightning draw it is.
All right.
And we'll play it immediately,
Yes.
because that'll give us the maximum pull. Dangerous draw, increase morale. We got playing with fire. His attack's about to come up. We really need to deal with this. I'm going to play Search, and I'm going to go grab a fat heal, because yikes. Ooh, man, tempting, but we only get to use that once.
If there's ever a time to use it, isn't this not it?
I'd rather pull it when... Well, you know what? It does remove all debuffs as well. Alright, fine.
Yeah.
The only one we get, and I can't remove that, but it does take care of the bleeding. Alright, Wrestle is still set up for Curse, that's fine. I want to get our continuous draw going. We get one draw out of it now, too. I'm going to let him attack. Let's get our draw and see what we get. Oh, okay, he stunned Azar, which is not so bad, because you have to throw something away to de-stun him, and you've got illusion swords aplenty. So we can just toss that instead.
Alright.
Now clear his stun. And now we have another ad to work with. Fortunately, Mutilate will prioritize it.
Ooh.
We follow that with Assault Slash, we clear it out immediately. Okay, he... Oh man, no, that's rough. Okay. I was considering casting Holy Light, but we can't. We need her to take the curse that's coming up. And if we cast that, it drops to Miss Chain, who we cannot have it affect. If we use hers up, it drops to Lucy, and Lucy just causes it to go for the last person anyways. We have to get through that all the way down to letting it hit Azar instead. Which, to be fair, is doable, because I don't need to use Increased Morale this turn.
True.
Yeah, I can work with that. Alright, our next prophecy is going to be better too. There we go. So as you can see, it's moved down here. Azar's next up. Go ahead and do Playing with Fire. Okay, the burn should do it. And let's do Mutilate. Oh shit, the miss. Oh, the miss. Fucker. Oh my god, the misses.
Pretty amazing, I have to say.
Jesus, dude.
There we go.
Alright, so now we're in a state where we have very little cards, and we better hope that the next thing gives us some draw. Alright, we get a free effective plan.
Oh. Yes. I love an effective plan.
Alright, what have we got? Create illusion swords equal to the number of swords in our hand. We can create a couple of swords. And I can get a sword off of that, but it's not really worth the cost right now. Alright, we need... Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to spend it, because I need Hein to take the next hit. He's the only person in the lineup who can. Everyone else is not a valid target right now. So we're gonna have to fix that. Damn, that means I gotta waste that increased morale. All that mana for nothing. There's nothing to spend it on.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Now
know.
Hein is the target. That's what we want. I mean, I can spend it on Assault Slash.
Fair.
Let's keep her engines going. I can get a half-decent number of these this round. It's not great, though, to be honest. I think I might wait. And we'll have to spend this one regardless. I think I might wait for next round, actually. I'm gonna let him pass, see what he does. man. Okay. Well, you know what? Bright side, he's taunted. So, and on top of that, I can just go ahead and throw out the basic protect. So I'll wait and see what we draw next turn. Yeah, that's awkward. I'm gonna have to wait that out. See, we have more mana than draw now.
True.
Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to pass it through. Alright, Pressel's the only person... Actually, Pressel and Chain can be marked now. That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Alright, he's gonna go off immediately, though. Alright, I'm going to... toss the Protect. Get her unstunned. Nice, Alec. The music sounds like you messing with the speed settings in your blender. I kind of love it. Oh man, I love the soundtrack for this.
I have to say, I'm really enjoying the audio of this experience as well. Very nice.
All right, we need to get Pressel. Pressel has no skills available. So we need to make sure the next hit goes to Chain, which means we have to cast down to this one and not cast it. I need this to get up to the top. I don't want to waste the Accelerate yet. That's gonna do... No, that won't. That results in a critical hit. Yeah, okay. It should guarantee a crit on him because he's under half health.
That's good.
Okay. That always makes me think of the Frogurt, man, when you say that.
I know you have been in the Simpsons universe for very, 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 very long.
Alright. Gonna make that one fast and free. Now I am going to apply the sword to everything. And let's get to burning.
Wow.
Dead guy results in recasting it.
Oh,
All
I
right.
love those insert shots, though. They look so good.
All right, and now we have even more stuff that's going to produce them. Now we're going to leave. There we go. Oh god, no, that's too many. That's too many. Creed illusion swords equal to the amount in our hand. That is too many. That is too many illusions. We need to bring the amount down to a little bit less to maximize what we're getting out of it.
Illusions.
Ooh, don't want to recast that. He's not good. Well, actually, you know what? What am I doing here? Let's throw all the potions at him.
Yes.
All debuffs from a selected ally. Well, there's really not any that matter right now, actually. Can do a heal for him, though. Use on support role character. Ah, view 5 skills, choose 2. They cost 1 less and can only be used this turn. Sure. Alright, what does Pressel get for free? Shining Pillar? First class to heaven. Actually, these are pretty much perfect. What do we got? 4 mana? Yeah, that'll do perfectly.
All right, we got 9. We can hold one more card.
Oh shit, seriously? We have 9?
We got 9.
Ah, crap. This is gonna make 2. Well. Oh, good God. That threw way more out than that threw way more out than I expected.
It made more than 2.
Yep, because it kept producing as they were. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We just don't want Azar to be the one getting hit right now. So pass these along. We're gonna leave first class to heaven in for the moment. We'll cast Shining Pillar instead because we'll get the heal off that. And then we'll just cast the rest of these through. Pressel is now the target. She can take it.
She could also first class to heaven.
No.
You got 2 points
Fuck
left.
no. Dude, if she does, someone else who already has the curse is going to get hit and it's going to wipe the whole team. She has to take this hit.
But she's got such a wonderful baseball bat.
Yeah, and she's going to enjoy taking that baseball bat to the face in a minute.
I don't think anyone ever enjoys taking a baseball bat to the face.
Are you sure?
You know, I know there are kinks, but I'm pretty sure.
There we go. She's marked. And we've got... Intimidate's good. Divine Revelation gets us more cards. We have virtually nothing in our hand. This is going to be an absolute mess. So I think we'll need Divine Revelation to make sure we have anything to... No, fuck that. Endless Rage. You know what? If we don't have cards to play, we just play the same card over and over and over and over again.
Oh my goodness, he's only got 3 hit points left.
He's got negative 3
hit
actually.
points left. He's got -3.
Oh,
minus
hey.
8?
And now we have Charon unlocked.
Karen!
I like...
That's
no, Charon as in like the River Styx Charon, not Karen as in obnoxious. No, actually, I won... Both of the biggest story fights, I won using a skill on her that does massive damage to someone in your party in order to produce a strong attack card. And in one of those cases, she actually killed 2 people in my team doing it. And it was necessary.
That sounds like Karen.
The other one, she technically should have killed someone, but they kept making feint resists every time she did it to them. And just survived through it all. And we got some equipment.
Burning Night.
Yeah. Healing up, max health up, evade down, accuracy up, chance to receive critical hits way down, feint resist up. Whenever a wearer plays a skill, they gain the burn buff.
Be careful, you might just burn your hair.
Something for Hein. Whenever an enemy takes damage exceeding their current health, add excess damage to the next attack or healing skill played, up to 50. Good stuff.
Don't listen to anyone weaker than
Weaker than me. It's Hein.
What?
Oh, and we got Pressel's Rod of Faith.
What is the beer that is his beer?
Ice Beer? I think it's just called Ice Beer.
It's not called ice beer. You're
And Azara's
wrong.
Messiah Blade Prototype. I don't remember these unlocks when I played on Switch. Cool stuff. And that's the time shade for us. Oh, Karen's fantastic. She's been part of a few of my best teams. Final story battle, without getting into what it is. Holy fuck, I would clutch win from her. Destroy my own party to do it.
Kirka!
A weird bird is blocking the way. Do you remember the voice?
Hello!
Who are you?
Who am I? Well, if you need an introduction, they call me.
Mr. Pig? Have a good one, Salik.
The legendary bird, the Phoenix. Remember me because you'll see a lot of me in the future. Me and my vast breadth and depth of so many things you'll forget
Sick
everything
to
in a
the
couple of
script. I
moments.
want to go to bed, man.
It doesn't none matter what the weird blue man says.
Gonna forget everything.
Anyway, congratulations on making it all the way here.
And for doing so,
Take
we get
this.
a bunch of the stuff for upgrading and the permanent unlocks.
I present you with triangles. Huh? What am I doing here? Question mark, super inquisitive. To put it bluntly, you are supposed to be killed by monsters. Because I hate you and you smell funny. But I didn't expect you to arrive at a clock tower at this time of being. I suppose I underestimated you at this time with your memories and crap. Have pride in yourself. Not many people are supposed to see this cutscene. This cutscene is special and private. But what should I do? Maybe I'll do a little dance.
is like a floss to the left and to the right and shake it up. And you're a very precocious situation.
Yep,
I'm
first
just
run
saying.
only reward for beating the Reaper before ever seeing the plot.
Well, I can't let you pass like this.
Get out of my way.
I cannot. You are plot locked by my amazing plot bouquet. I have raisins, and I will stop you. Have you seen my thunderous thighs? They are full of delicious claw deafenings. I swear there's a good reason. And now, for this, for you, you just gotta, it's like death of the author, but it's not the author, you see? It's death of the reader. You have to die now. And I won't disturb you next time. It's fine. You do this once more, and then it'll make sense. There are games that have done this better, but this one, no.
And the bird has killed me. It's okay. This isn't over yet. At least you can try again, right? Loop 500. Yeah, that was loop 499. Ugh. Again. I'm back here again. I get a terrible headache every time I come here. Who are you? How many times are you going to bring me here? What are you trying to tell me? What am I? I'm an Ark investigator, Azar. It started to say I developed the Ark something, and then I overwrote it. It's my sworn duty to... Ugh. Oh, never mind. Let's go back. When I open my eyes again, I'll be back inside the Ark. Activate the clock tower. Our mission is to activate the clock tower. That is our sole mission.
Well, that was spoopy.
Lucy. Lucy, wake up. Wake up, Lucy. Oh, nope, that's someone else. No, that was him. Are you okay? Can you hear me? Where? Alright, looks like I made it in time. Where am I? Who are you? Confused, are we? I'm sure you'll come back to your senses little by little. I'm an Ark investigator. My name is Azar. Lucy, I've been looking for you. Me? Who am I? I don't remember anything except the name Lucy. Yeah, I guess that's to be expected. I was... Are you okay, Lucy? Azar? Have we met before? No, I don't believe we've met before.
Liar.
I
You were
feel
in the
like you're
party.
familiar. It's almost like we've known each other Anyway, Lucy, are you hurt anywhere? Not really. I'm fine. Oh, thank goodness. If you get hurt, we have no chance of activating the clock tower. Clock tower? That's right. I need to go to the clock tower. As soon as I can, I need to activate the clock tower. That's my destiny. Alright, I can feel the determination. I'll reach the end for sure this time. Azar? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Let's get out of here. This place is dangerous. We should head back to the Ark for now. The Ark? Over there, the floating island. That's the Ark. Your destination, the clock tower, is also there. Ark. Clock tower. Well, I can't activate the clock tower just yet, but I'll explain things more once we get there. Come on, let's go. Follow me.
Oh dear. She's done this 500 times before and doesn't know it.
Well, technically, she's done this 499 times before.
No, we just
I guess there's
died
0.
once. This was the 500th. We saw the odometer.
This is the 500th. Welcome to the Ark, Lucy. So this is the Ark? Yes, the only safe haven left in this world. This place is the residential area. This place feels relaxing. It's almost like I've been here before. Now, this is where you'll be staying from now on. I'm looking forward to working with you, Lucy. Zar, you said you were searching for me, right? Why did you search for me? Why did I search for you? That's because you're the girl of prophecy who will save this world. Girl of prophecy? That's right. You're the hero of a prophecy that's been passed down within the Ark for generations. With your power, we can activate the clock tower and restore the world to its former glory. My power? Yeah. Remember when I said we can't activate the clock tower just yet? We need a certain resource known as the Time Shades. Time Shades. Time Shades are scattered across the Twisted Land as fragments, but the Girl of Prophecy has the ability to locate the Time Shades. I see. The Twisted Land is always shifting, so it's impossible to locate the Time Shades by ourselves. However, with the Girl of Prophecy on our side, it's a completely different story. So, the first step is to search for these Time Shades. Yeah, exciting, don't you think? I want to start the investigation right away, but it's already late, so let's get some rest and start tomorrow. Okay. I prepared a room for you. You can rest there. See you tomorrow, Lucy.
Oh no, I think Lucy's in danger.
I think a lot of people are in danger. And once again, we awaken. Oh, nope, that's the wrong mouse. That's the wrong mouse. It's for the other one.
And a faded photo on CD.
And the loop begins again. There's actually a fair amount of narrative in the game. A lot of it is basically acquired by just doing the runs, and chunks of them will kind of alter based on things in the story, necessary scenes and stuff like that. You stay winning. It doesn't take a ton of runs to actually get through it all.
Oh.
Ended up getting through all of it before I finished unlocking everyone.
What is the post-game structure? Like, once you get through, like, how many hours can you invest into this? Because that was one of the nice things about Spire of the Slay, is it's got a lot of additional late-game, deeper, mechanifications.
So beyond... Alright, so we did that run on normal. There's Expert, which adds some additional mechanics to various fights and some other stuff in the game. There's Blood Mist, which adds even more difficulty and is kind of scalable over the course of a run. There's all the shit to unlock, which I'm still working on. And once you get through the story, you can basically rerun story to do like the final set of fights and stuff, or you can put it in free play mode and do just kind of the regular runs with randomized bosses and stuff. Since I'm not done unlocking everything, I'm still working on that.
Oh, okay. So there's actually a lot of main game content before you even get to the end game stuff.
Yeah, there's a fair bit to do. I've got one character left that I haven't unlocked, so I'm working on a run for that on Switch at the moment.
All right, I'm in.
What's the dev secret, Super Natsu? So when you can save, it's auto saving all the time. Yeah, it doesn't have the huge Ascension grind, but does have lots of unlocks and multiple side objectives. There's also challenge modes you can turn on. I did one that was a lot of fun, which was you're limited to a single investigator. They give you a little bit of you get an extra equipment slot, and they give you a little bit of extra stuff and like more cards to work with. They don't have some of the same restrictions, but you have one investigator for the whole run, which is I enjoyed. Johan took care of that one handily for me. Use the bed, click the center question mark in the top left corner. Dochi love, fucking of course. Now, which one are we looking for? The center one. Nothing spoilerish here, right? Not want to actually... You know what? Actually, I got a quick way to check that. just in case, I'm just gonna that.
Oh no! Everyone,
Nope,
hit S.
nope.
S. Let's get to the boot menu. Let's get to the boot menu as quickly as possible.
No spoilers at all. There we go.
S is in chat.
Adorable. Thank you for sharing that. There's a bunch of stuff you can collect and read through too to find out kind of more of the reality of a lot of things, because there's a lot going on, and I thought it was neat the way it kind of unfolded the story as I went. There's a lot structurally I like about it. I still don't think the dialogue is always the best, but the narrative itself I think was solid, and playing through to get it was absolutely worth it. The mechanics are a lot of fun. Especially experimenting with all the different teams.
Yeah, no, I have to say, you've sold me already. Like, I was tempted by Chainsaw Girl, but seeing that there's an entire game built up around this, which looks really, really nice and also has some very interesting mechanics. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is going to be a thing that I play. I will definitely make sure that next time I'm headed on my way to Canada. I played Slay the Spire and what was the other one that I played a bunch of last time?
Did you end up doing any Monster Train?
I did not do Monster Train. I was tempted, but I did Slay the Spire and I did one other thing that was a very different type of game to have something to switch back and forth between.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't remember the other one. But yes, I will definitely be diving into this one. This looks interesting. This is the sort of thing that I've been very curious about for a while.
Yeah, there's a lot of good to it. I have enjoyed it quite a bit, and I'm glad I finally got an opportunity to share it with people. However, we were like 2.5 hours past when we should have normally stopped, and I definitely have not angry baby noises in the background, but there's the beast stirs.
All right. So one
And
final
I must
run
go play
before
the
we
role of
wrap it
tank.
up, right?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, just one final run before we wrap it up. Now
Yeah,
go and see what the clock tower
the
is
final
all
run
about,
is,
so
is
that
me
people know.
is going to be me exiting at high speed. That's what the run is. That's just me running away now.
I tease. Yes, no. This is definitely a little bit later than we usually run.
A little bit, yeah.
Just a
Oh,
touch.
man.
Just a touch.
But I do want to say thank you everyone for coming out and hanging out with us as we played through the world's longest tutorial. Thank you, Daimyo, for that.
No,
me
no,
too.
no.
Both of us. I know. It was honestly, the run still would have gone like an hour past even if we skipped the tutorial entirely.
Honestly, I enjoyed the tutorial thoroughly, and yeah, I would also personally like to thank. Oh my goodness, this Chikumani Shiki.
Oh my
Osake.
god, right. Yes, you're drinking a lot too.
I'm not drinking a lot. I'm only halfway through this freaking bottle. I could go through like 2 bottles of red wine and no problem. This stuff, though, whatever it is in it, it's delicious. So I don't realize that I'm drinking, and I'm only about just a little over halfway through it. So
save some for the next time I actually get to see you in person.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna buy a case of this, and we will go through it.
Oh god, I will die. But okay. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming out and spending some of your Friday night here with us for a look at Chrono Ark, the game that has been getting me through the birth of my son and all of the resultant horrors that come with that. I'm going to drop a couple of key links here. There's the Discord, which I am still actually relatively active in despite the baby, but there's also the socials, which I'm really only using when I go live right now, which is pretty much only the one night a week right now. It'll be a bit before that changes because I'm trying to get moved out of here and dealing with kids. But I'm going to try not to give up the Friday as best as I can. But if you want to catch more of tonight's episode or any of like the last year and a half, those are all already up on YouTube, uncut and fully available, including all of the seasons projects we did last year. So I'm going to run now at high speed and assist my wife before I get murdered for leaving her alone with the baby for like the 7 hours it has been.
Fair.
Yes, and Daimyo is not streaming tomorrow, so I will see you all next week on the next virtual couch when I believe we will be back to 428 Shibuya Scramble unless I decide to stick in Lollipop Chainsaw just to make it 3 weeks in a row of Girls with Chainsaws.
Oh, Girls with Chainsaws. I mean, seriously.
I know, right?
Like, this should be a genre. It's like, yes, science fiction, fantasy, girl with chainsaw.
Mm-hmm. No,
There's
like,
something
great about a chainsaw
lot.
girl.
There is a lot in that space that needs to be done. like just across the board. But regardless, yeah, you take care. You know, who knows? Please be aware, you know, Zero with everything that's going on. If we have to reschedule or one thing or another, you know,
I'll let
be
people
flexible,
know.
please.
Gonna aim not to, but we'll see what happens. Life is crazy now.
Exactly.
Crazier.
Oh,
But-
yeah, yeah.
Have a fantastic rest of your Friday night. Take care, and we'll see you next week from our virtual couch and whatever insanity it is we decide to get up to then. Have a good one. Zero out.
And for me, as Zero said, I will be, I got a lot going on with the move and everything going right now. So this Sunday, I do have to do some packing, some contract signing, a bunch of stuff. So hopefully I'll be back next weekend if everything works out. And we'll have a couple of weekends before I actually have to go through the big move and the internet hookup and the air conditioning installation. Oh, God, this is going to be rough. This is going to be rough. Having kids is rough. Slightly underneath that is having to deal with moving. So yeah, please be patient. But in the meantime, please be excellent to one another. Peace.